Chapter 1. When Ling Tian woke up, he found himself in a strange farm. Where is this? Whoosh. A meteor streaked across the clear sky. Boom. With a loud explosion, the meteor fell to the ground, creating a huge crater. What fell? A meteorite or a UFO? Go and take a look. Ling Tian approached cautiously. As far as the eye could see, a white spherical machine appeared in a deep pit on the ground. Crack. Under Ling Tian's puzzled gaze, the door of the aircraft slowly opened, and then a figure walked out from inside. I saw that the man in front of me was of burly build, fierce eyes, and strange clothes. He had long, fluffy black hair draped behind him and a monkey's tail-like ornament wrapped around his waist. In place of his right eye, he wore a sophisticated instrument similar to a monocular. Ling Tian, who had watched Dragon Ball 7, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super countless times, recognized the man in front of him at a glance. It was Raditz, the founder of Dragon Ball Z. It is now the middle of Dragon Ball, and Raditz invades Earth to find Kakarot, and together they attack other planets. Why the hell did I travel to this world? I wasn't hit by a car, I wasn't struck by lightning, I wasn't dead, and I didn't jump off a cliff. I just reviewed my study materials before going to bed at night, and I traveled to this world? Now that I'm traveling through time, do I have to be so casual? How come the people on this planet are still alive? What is that Kakarot guy doing? Raditz's body slowly rose from the deep pit, a fierce look on his face, and a cold voice came out of his mouth. Raditz gently pressed the precision instrument at the corner of his eye. With a disdainful expression on his face, he said sarcastically, "You are a scum with a combat power of only 5. You are really rubbish." As soon as he finished speaking, Raditz condensed an energy bullet in his hand and threw it casually. The gas bullet drew a perfect arc in the air and flew quickly towards Ling Tian. System, are you there? Ling Tian's face was filled with fear, and he ran backwards, constantly calling out to the system. When there was no response from the system, he felt a chill in his heart and cursed the injustice of God. I just traveled to the Dragon Ball world. I can't expect. Boom. After a loud bang, Ling Tian still couldn't escape the attack range of the gas bomb. He was blown away by the shock wave of the explosion and hit a rock pillar. Ahem. Ling Tian spat out a mouthful of blood from his mouth and completely lost his life. Raditz looked at Ling Tian's body and said with disdain, "There is such a weak race. There's a guy with strong fighting power in that direction. Is that Kakarot?" Raditz checked the detector, took a step forward, and flew towards the horizon. Not long after Raditz left, a mechanical voice suddenly sounded in the mind of the dead Ling Tian. "Bite. The host has successfully died once, meeting the conditions for activating the system. Ding. The God-level eternal system is binding. Please wait. Ding. Binding successful. Now start reviving the host." 1 minute later. Wow. Ling Tian suddenly jumped up from the ground, gasping for breath. Huff. Huff. Am I not already dead? Ling Tian looked at his body, looked around, and murmured, "Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Death rewards are now being distributed. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Key Blast. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Flying Technique. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Perception of Chi. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Kamehameha Wave. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward Combat Power 1600. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward God-level Fighting Skills. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward 5 Sins of Beans." Huh? What the hell? Just when Ling Tian was confused, the voice of the system in his mind sounded again, which scared Ling Tian. The system explained to Ling Tian in his mind, "Host, please don't panic. I am the God-level eternal system. Because the host died just now, I successfully activated this system. I knew it. As a time traveler, how could I not have a golden finger, a grandfather, and a system? It turns out that I have to die once to activate the system. This price is a bit high. If I don't die, then the system won't be activated, right?" After hearing the system's explanation, Ling Tian couldn't help but complain. Ling Tian asked, "System, what functions do you have?" "Bite. This system has only one function. That is, the more times the host dies, the stronger the host becomes." A mechanical voice sounded in Ling Tian's mind. After listening to the introduction of the system, Ling Tian choked and then said angrily, Damn it. What do you mean the more times I die, the stronger I become? Listen to what you are saying. Is this human language?" "Bite. First, this system is not a human, so it doesn't speak human language. Second, the more times you die, the stronger you will become, and this system can revive you infinitely. Unlimited. Infinite resurrection. After listening to the system's explanation, Ling Tian said in shock, "Is it so awesome?" The system prompted Ling Tian to say, "Of course, the premise is that the host cannot commit suicide and can only be killed. I understand. Infinite resurrection. I can die thousands of times. Even if it's the gods of destruction Beerus, I can still defeat him with one hand." Ling Tian began to fall into endless fantasy. The system quickly interrupted Ling Tian's fantasy and said with contempt, Host, wake up. Please stop daydreaming. If the same person dies thousands of times, he will not gain any abilities or enhancements. The first 3 times a person kills a host, he will receive a certain reward, but after 3 times, there will be no more. Ha! Ling Tian touched his head awkwardly and smiled. "I was just joking. Your system is not humorous at all. 3 times isn't bad, it's better than once." "Oh right. System, can I check my personal information?" Byte. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 22 years old. Height, 178 centimeters. Skills, Key Perception, Flying Technique, Key Blast, Kamehameha Wave, God-level fighting techniques. Items, Senzu Beans *5. Combat Power, 1605. At the beginning, the combat power is 5, and it gains 1600 combat power after being killed by Raditz. Puff. The moment he saw the fighting power, Ling Tian almost vomited blood. It's enough for the system to know, no special marking is needed. Now it's time to look for Son Goku as well. Ling Tian closed his eyes, concentrated his attention, and began to feel everything around him. Suddenly, Ling Tian opened his eyes and turned back, keeping his eyes on the front. With the help of the system, Ling Tian has learned to sense the existence of Qi. And just ahead, he felt 3 powerful auras. One of the auras was obviously stronger than the other 2, and its aura was fluctuating violently. It is obvious that these 3 energies are fighting fiercely. Unexpectedly, Son Goku and Piccolo have already engaged Raditz. After determining the correct position, he immediately used the flying technique to soar into the air and fly forward. It feels so good to be able to fly. In the past, Ling Tian envied the birds that could fly freely in the sky, and now he can do it too. Whoosh whoosh. Accompanied by the sound of breaking wind, Ling Tian continued to approach the target. Chapter 2. After a few minutes of flying, Ling Tian could clearly feel that the fluctuation of the aura in front was becoming more and more obvious. Soon, he saw several figures. The tall man with green skin and 2 tentacles on his head is Piccolo Daimao. The other man, wearing an orange martial arts uniform and with a determined look in his eyes, was obviously Son Goku. Swish, swish. The next moment, Son Goku and Piccolo teamed up and launched a fierce attack on Raditz. Bang, bang. However, after just 2 or 3 rounds of fighting, Raditz flew into the air and kicked Son Goku and Piccolo directly in the chest with his feet. Son Goku and Piccolo flew backwards, quickly adjusted their bodies, and rushed towards Raditz again. Raditz soared into the sky, condensing 2 powerful energy bombs in his hands. Whoosh, whoosh. 2 powerful ki bombs blasted towards Son Goku and Piccolo. Oh no! Son Goku was shocked and quickly dodged the attack of the energy bullet. Boom. Piccolo's luck was not so good. He was unable to avoid it, and one of his arms was swallowed up by the energy. Oh shit! Ling Tian, who was watching the fight from a distance, was stunned. He didn't expect Raditz to be so fierce. He beat the 2 men like he was beating children, and he hadn't even used all his strength. It's not like he hadn't thought about going up to help Son Goku and Piccolo, but now is not the time. He wants to take strong action when everyone is in despair, so that everyone will be grateful. After Son Goku landed, he looked up into the sky. Idiot, I'm behind you. Raditz's cold voice sounded from behind Son Goku. Oh, before Son Goku could react, he was kicked by Raditz and fell to the ground. Son Goku gritted his teeth, endured the pain, and stood up from the ground. Ugh, damn it. This be *************** D. Son Goku turned his head to look at Piccolo and asked, Piccolo, how are you? Ouch, it hurts a bit. Piccolo smiled slightly, sweat breaking out on his face. But don't worry, even if I only have 1 arm left, I can still keep fighting. Hey. Raditz grinned and taunted. Kakarot, you 2 teamed up and fought like this, that's really bad. As expected of a loser born with only 2 points of combat power. Son Goku and Piccolo muttered. We won't be able to defeat Raditz if we continue like this. We have to find a way to catch him. I didn't expect that my strength is so far behind his. Snort. Raditz snorted and spoke. You guys are going to die anyway, so let me tell you something. The other two Saiyans who survived are much stronger than me in combat. Ha ha ha. Raditz laughed loudly and said to Son Goku and Piccolo, "Now you understand how powerful Saiyan is. But it's too late. Damn it. The other two Saiyans are more powerful." Piccolo gritted his teeth and said in shock, "What kind of realm is that?" Son Goku didn't know whether he was excited or scared. His body couldn't stop shaking. Piccolo turned his head and looked at Son Goku beside him. "Son Goku, do you have any new moves?" "I'm sorry, I didn't." Son Goku shook his head helplessly. "In the past few years, I have been at home taking care of my children. I have not trained much and have no time to study new moves." Piccolo smiled slightly. "I was just trying to save my energy. I have been practicing seriously and have made some breakthroughs." Raditz shouted, "Hey, what are you two talking about wrong? Why should I bother so much with these two ants? I'm telling you the truth. Your tactics are of no use to me at all." Raditz urged, "You'd better come here and die." Son Goku ignored Raditz and turned to ask Piccolo, "You said you have mastered a new trick. Is that true?" "It's true." Piccolo nodded affirmatively. Son Goku then asked, "Can you do it with only one arm left?" Piccolo smiled and responded, "It's okay. It just takes some time to charge and release the energy. You should attract his attention and hold him back first." Son Goku nodded. "I understand. But will this move of yours work on him?" Piccolo responded with a smile. "If even this trick doesn't work, then there is no way to defeat him. Originally, this move was intended to destroy you." "Ha!" Son Goku said with a silly smile. "Now, you are actually helping me a lot." Piccolo smiled slightly. "Son Goku, don't be too happy too soon. If you defeat this guy, you will be next." Raditz snorted coldly. "You are laughing even when you are about to die." "Okay, I'll challenge him right now." Son Goku looked solemn. Piccolo prayed in his heart. "Son Goku, you have to hold on." Whoosh. Son Goku flew in the direction of Raditz and launched a fierce attack on Raditz. Piccolo put the index and middle fingers of his right hand together, placed them on his forehead, and began to accumulate power, preparing to condense the magic light-killing cannon. Bang! Bang! Son Goku was beaten up by Raditz after just 2 or 3 rounds of fighting. Raditz kicked Son Goku away. Son Goku rolled several somersaults on the ground and quickly flew into the sky. He clasped his palms together to form a calyx shape. He then placed his calyx hands on his waist, and a bright light appeared between his palms, emitting a dazzling glow. Drop! Drop! Raditz's detector made a sound. Not good. His combat power is constantly increasing. Combat power 924. If he concentrates his energy on one point, will it increase his combat effectiveness? Raditz seemed to suddenly realize something and looked suddenly at Piccolo beside him. Drop! 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 This guy's combat power is also increasing by 660, 780, 920. And it's still growing. Raditz's expression turned ugly. By this time, Son Goku had gathered his energy and pushed his calyx-shaped hand forward, sending ki blast towards Raditz. Wonderful waves. Raditz looked serious as he quickly dodged the Kamehameha wave's attack. Seeing this, Son Goku immediately controlled the Kamehameha wave and blasted it at Raditz again. Bang! Raditz made a gorgeous turn and grabbed the flying ki blast. Boom! There was a violent explosion at ki blast, with thick smoke billowing out. The smoke cleared, and Raditz emerged safe and sound. Give it back to you. Raditz casually threw out an energy bomb and hit Son Goku in the air. Bang! Son Goku was hit head-on by the air bullet and fell from the air. Raditz quickly rushed forward and aimed his fist at Son Goku's head, intending to finish Son Goku off with one blow. Go to hell. You are the one who deserves to die. At this time, Piccolo had already condensed the magic light-killing cannon. What? Raditz heard the sound and looked in the direction of Piccolo. Drop! 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 Battle! Combat power 1330. He has gathered all his energy into his fingertips. Not good. They can freely control their own fighting power. Devil's light-killing cannon. Piccolo waved his hand forward, and a purple-red spiral flame shot towards Raditz. Swish! Raditz's face turned pale, and at this critical moment, he quickly dodged. Even so, Raditz's shoulder was rubbed. Raditz's shoulder armor had been knocked off and blood was oozing from his shoulder. Piccolo was completely stunned. He actually dodged it. This guy is really fast. He can even dodge this. The fact that you were able to break my armor shows that your move just now was very powerful. If I were hit head-on, I would definitely be killed. Raditz was still frightened at this time. I missed. This is trouble. Piccolo was completely desperate. I won't let you off. The game ends here. Endless murderous intent appeared on Raditz's face. Chapter 3. Originally, Raditz just wanted to treat these two people as two little mice and have some fun with them. Who would have thought that these two little mice almost killed his cat? Raditz suddenly felt a sense of crisis. If he continues playing like this, he might end up getting killed. No, I have to kill them immediately to avoid any more trouble, Raditz said gloomily. I will make you disappear completely in an instant. While saying this, Raditz raised his right hand, ready to kill Piccolo here. At this moment, Raditz suddenly felt his tail tighten, as if someone was pinching it. What? Raditz's face changed drastically. Piccolo was also stunned for a moment and looked at Son Goku, who appeared behind Raditz. Hey, you're so careless. I caught your tail. Son Goku smiled and held Raditz's tail tightly. When did you? Raditz was completely limp and fell to his knees. Son Goku called out loudly to Piccolo in the distance. Piccolo, quick. Do that move again. Okay. Piccolo reacted immediately and once again put the index and middle fingers of his right hand together, placed them on his forehead, and began to accumulate strength. Well done. Son Goku, you better hold on tight. This move will hit its limit if you use it one more time. Seeing this, Raditz couldn't help but feel a little panicked and quickly spoke. Kakarot, do you want to kill your only brother? Son Goku was stunned for a moment and shouted angrily. A bad guy like you. Are you worthy of being my brother? You even want to kill my child. Raditz looked pitiful. I won't kill him. I'm truly sorry. I want to leave this planet honestly. Don't be fooled. Piccolo urged loudly. Son Goku, don't listen to his sweet talk. He will never do that. Raditz said again with a sincere look on his face. Please believe me. Brother, I admit that what I did just now was really too much. I will definitely keep my promise and leave the Earth. Son Goku softened for a moment. Piccolo shouted, Don't let go of your tail, you idiot. This is his trick. Raditz pleaded loudly. Please, Kakarot, just trust me. Son Goku's heart softened eventually. His hands loosened slightly, and the tail he was holding slipped from his hands. Piccolo shouting, Son Goku, this idiot. Is he so easily fooled? Hee. After Raditz's tail was freed, he smiled lightly and punched Son Goku in the chest with his backhand. Oh! Son Goku spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. Bang! Bang! Raditz rushed forward and started beating Son Goku up. Ha! An endless smile appeared on Raditz's face, and then he mocked Son Goku. It's really rare to find an idiot like you. You actually fell into my trap obediently. You really can't become an excellent warrior. You're so despicable. Son Goku gritted his teeth. But I'm different. I'm a first-class warrior, and I can kill my own brothers without hesitation. Raditz's smile became more sinister. Do you want to see it? As he spoke, Raditz increased the force of his footsteps. Awawa! Son Goku let out a loud, shrill cry. Raditz didn't kill Son Goku immediately, but tortured him little by little. Who told you to catch my tail? Oh! Son Goku, who was standing under Raditz's feet, let out a series of wails. Drop! Drop! Just then, Raditz's detector beeped. What's going on? Is there anyone around here? Raditz was stunned. With a bang, Son Gohan directly pierced through the universe spaceship and rushed out from it. Raditz was stunned when he saw this scene. Piccolo was also shocked. This is Son Goku's son. Gohan. Son Goku was also stunned for a moment, looking at Son Gohan, who ran out with a puzzled look on his face. Ling Tian muttered to himself. He has great talent at such a young age, especially his emotional fluctuations, which are even stronger than pure-blooded Saiyan Son Goku and Vegeta. In the Android chapter, one person cleared Cell alone. Although his arrogance later led to the sacrifice of Son Goku, he was still young after all and had never witnessed the evil of human nature. Later, he gradually gave up practicing and became addicted to reading, which led to him becoming a Nobita fan. What's going on? This little brat. Raditz's face became increasingly ugly. Whoa! Son Gohan sobbed, tears streaming from his eyes. Son Goku said weakly, Gohan, run. Get out of here. Drop. 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 Combat. Combat power. Combat power 1307. When Raditz saw Son Gohan's fighting power, he was shocked and cold sweat quickly slid down his face. Son Gohan shouted, Don't you bully my dad. After saying this, Son Gohan turned into a golden light and slammed into Raditz. With a bang, Son Gohan's head hit Raditz's chest heavily. Raditz stumbled back several steps and nearly fell to the ground. At the same time, Raditz also felt that the armor on his chest was directly shattered. Gohan, you! Son Goku was stunned. Dad! Son Gohan came back to his senses, looking confused. Son Goku quickly asked with concern, Gohan, are you okay? This, you little brat. Raditz clenched his fists. The detector now shows that his combat power is only 1. With the ups and downs of his emotions, there will be such a huge change. Bang! Raditz stepped forward and slapped Son Gohan hard, knocking him unconscious. This damn little devil, he was so cruel just now. If this happens again, I might die? How come this little brat's fighting ability is so strong? No, I have to kill him quickly. If he were to continue like this, the consequences would be disastrous. Thinking of this, Raditz walked towards Son Gohan step by step, intending to kill him here. Son Goku shouted, "Hey, what are you doing? Stop it, you are not allowed to hurt him." Raditz clenched his fists and turned to sneer at Son Goku. "You mean he's still a child? What a joke. That child has more powerful fighting power than you. I must kill him before he knows how to use it. But don't worry, you will meet soon, in another world of course." Ha 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 ha. Raditz smiled and walked towards Son Gohan again. Raditz was just about to kick the kid in front of him to death. Whoosh. Suddenly, there was a sound of breaking wind in Raditz's ears. Then, a dark shadow flashed before his eyes. Bang! Before Raditz could figure out the situation, he was kicked away by Ling Tian. Raditz stood up and looked at the man who suddenly appeared with a look of horror. Raditz shouted loudly, "This is impossible. Didn't I just kill this weak human being? What's going on? Is he not dead yet?" Raditz said angrily, "You human, I didn't kill you just now, and now you dare to ruin my good things. Take your life." Raditz was determined to kill. He leaned down, rushed forward quickly, and punched forward with his right fist. He wanted to kill this overconfident human with one punch. However, things did not develop as Raditz expected. Bang! Ling Tian, without dodging, stretched out his left palm and directly took Raditz's powerful fist. Raditz's fist was firmly grasped by Ling Tian, unable to move. Even if Raditz tried his best, he couldn't pull out his right fist. Chapter 4. Raditz had a combat power of 1500 when he first came to Earth. He fought with Son Goku and Piccolo for a long time and was hit head-on by Son Gohan. His combat power was still around 900. Ling Tian had a combat power of 1605. Now he has been completely controlled by Ling Tian. At this moment, Raditz's face was full of disbelief. How is that possible? Isn't his combat power only 5? Why could he easily block my full-strength attack and counterattack me in an instant? Then, a deep feeling of fear spread throughout Raditz's body. Under Ling Tian's pressure, Raditz was already having trouble breathing. Only now did Raditz realize that the man in front of him was definitely not the weakling from before, and that this man was much stronger than him. "How much fighting power do you have?" Raditz couldn't help but ask. Ling Tian chuckled and said calmly, "Just turn on the detector and take a look, and you'll know." 1605. Raditz looked at the numbers on the detector and was shocked again. If he had met him when he first came to Earth, he could still fight him off, but now he is no match for him at all. Now, Raditz finally discovered that all warriors on Earth have a skill, which is to hide their strength. "You hit me so hard just now, so I'll let you feel the same feeling too." After Ling Tian finished speaking, he loosened his left hand, leaned down, and punched Raditz directly in the abdomen. "Oh!" Raditz screamed heartbreakingly. His mouth opened wide, and Ling Tian almost beat out the bile. Now he could feel that all the bones in his body were about to break. Bang! Ling Tian did not stop, but kicked Raditz in the lower abdomen, then condensed a ki blast with his right hand and hit Raditz. Raditz was hit head-on by the ki blast and instantly flew backwards. Boom! Raditz crashed into a giant mountain. Under the huge impact force, a human-shaped dent was directly smashed into the mountain. With a bang, Raditz fell from the pit and hit the ground heavily. Raditz is now very weak and has completely lost his ability to fight. Ling Tian jokingly laughed. "Raditz, does this feel good?" Raditz was furious, feeling provoked, but helpless. He now felt like he had really reached the gates of hell. As long as Ling Tian strikes again, he will have to say goodbye to this world. Even though Raditz is a cold-blooded Saiyan, he is still very afraid when facing death. He had no choice but to give up his dignity and start begging Ling Tian for mercy. "Please let me go." Raditz begged desperately with his last bit of strength. Ling Tian looked at Raditz coldly and said, "Letting you go, do you think it's possible?" Seeing that he had begged for mercy and there was no hope left, Raditz just gave up and said something desperate. "My detector has a communication function, and the other 2 Saiyans are always monitoring this. They will definitely come to destroy you and avenge me. It only takes them 1 year to come to Earth. When the time comes, you will die even more miserably than me." Ha ha ha. Raditz went completely crazy. Ling Tian raised his arms and slowly gathered his energy. Suddenly, a stream of light flashed across his hands, and all the internal energy gathered in the palms of his hands. Wonderful waves. Oh, all that was heard was Raditz scream. Boom. When the smoke cleared, a huge crater appeared on the ground. Raditz had long disappeared, reduced to ashes. Son Goku and Piccolo looked at the young man who suddenly appeared with shock. The two of them tried their best, but the enemy that they couldn't defeat was solved in just 2 or 3 moves. It's unbelievable. Ling Tian picked up Son Gohan and slowly walked towards the disheveled Son Goku. Son Goku said with a grateful look on his face, "Thank you for saving Gohan, Piccolo, and me. Thank you so much." Ling Tian smiled and responded, "It's just a piece of cake." Then, Ling Tian took out 2 senzu beans from his pocket and handed them to Son Goku. "You are so seriously injured. Eat it first." Senzu beans. Son Goku looked confused, but didn't ask any more questions. After all, with the strength of this young man, it would be easy for him to climb up the Kalen Tower and obtain the magic beans from the Kalen Immortal. Son Goku put the senzu beans into his mouth with difficulty. Crunch. After eating the senzu beans, Son Goku, who was very weak, suddenly became full of energy. Call out. Son Goku jumped up into the air and said excitedly, "I feel full of strength now." Then, Son Goku gave another senzu bean to Piccolo. Son Goku handed the senzu beans to Piccolo. "Piccolo, eat this. This is good stuff." Piccolo naturally knew the function of the senzu beans, so he put them in his mouth, chewed them a few times, and then swallowed them. Piccolo, who was unable to move his whole body, immediately recovered to his peak state. Then, Piccolo leaned down, gritted his teeth, and gathered his strength. "Oh!" Piccolo yelled. The broken arm actually grew back. Son Goku said in shock as he looked at Piccolo's regrown arm. "Piccolo, this move of yours is so powerful. You can even grow a broken arm." Ling Tian murmured quietly. "This ability is really against the will of heaven. As long as the core is still there, the body can regenerate infinitely, but it requires a lot of energy. This is the ability of Namekians. So, as long as the chip in the brain is still there, it can be resurrected and regenerated infinitely. Majin Buu. Only 1 cell is needed to revive and regenerate." At this time, Son Goku and Piccolo flew over from a distance. Son Goku bowed and thanked him. "Thank you again for your help. If you need any help in the future, just come to me." "Okay, thank you very much." Ling Tian smiled and nodded. It was just as he thought. Saving lives at the critical moment would definitely win a lot of goodwill. Son Goku scratched his head. "Hello, can you tell us your name?" "Haha, it's been so long that I forgot to introduce myself." Ling Tian touched his nose and smiled. "My name is Ling Tian. I didn't expect that there is a hidden strong man like you on Earth." Piccolo looked at Ling Tian with a serious face. Son Goku asked Ling Tian for help. "Ling Tian, I get excited when I see a strong person. Can you fight me once? Just a little sparring will do." Ling Tian rejected Son Goku's request. "You are not my opponent yet. You should work hard on your training. Improve your strength first." Ling Tian continued. "I'm sure you guys heard what Raditz said just now. In a year, 2 more Saiyans will descend upon Earth, and their strength will be several times greater than Raditz. With your current strength, you can never be their opponent. You should practice hard this year. Only by improving your own strength can you protect the Earth and your family." "Okay, I must strengthen my training." Son Goku now is full of fighting spirit. Although Piccolo didn't say anything, his eyes were full of fighting spirit. Son Goku said sincerely, "Ling Tian, can you help me practice? You are so powerful. Maybe you can make my training more effective." Ling Tian once again rejected Son Goku. "Sorry, I have my own things to do. You should find someone else to practice with." Ling Tian rejected Son Goku because he knew nothing at all, and his skills and combat power were all rewards from the system. "My system is that I can become stronger when I die, so I can't just ask Son Goku to beat me to death, right?" Even if he was beaten to death, his fighting power was several times higher than Son Goku, and he could not get any system rewards at all. Moreover, he didn't want to expose his life-saving trump card to everyone so soon. Now, let Son Goku find someone else to train with. Hearing Ling Tian's response, Son Goku couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. Duh. Chapter 5. Ling Tian thought for a moment, and then spoke. "Goku, although I can't help you practice, you can ask the gods. As gods, they should know where you can practice better. You can also ask Bulma to repair Raditz's spaceship and turn it into a gravity chamber. Training in a gravity chamber will definitely be more efficient. My current strength is the result of training in the gravity room. Anyway, Son Goku and Piccolo don't know where their strength comes from, so they can just fool around. It's just right. It can also speed up the improvement of everyone's strength." Gravity room. In the original work, Son Goku went to Namek and used it to train for a few days. His normal combat power was 8,000, and he arrived at Namek with a combat power of 90,000. Training in the gravity room will increase your strength quickly. Son Goku is not dead, and we don't know whether the gods will take him to King Kai for training. Let Son Goku ask it himself. Dad. At this time, Son Gohan woke up. After seeing his father, Son Gohan hugged the latter tightly. Son Goku rubbed Son Gohan's little head. Gohan, be good. We are safe now. Son Goku looked at Ling Tian and said to Gohan, "It was Ling Tian who saved us. Thank you, Uncle Ling Tian." Son Gohan has been very polite since he was a child. Just as everyone was about to leave, a loud noise was heard from the sky. Buzz. Everyone looked up and saw it was a helicopter. Goku. Goku. A beautiful woman with light blue hair and a bald man with shiny hair and no nose poked their heads out of the helicopter window. These two people are Bulma, who searched for the Dragon Ball with Goku when they were young, and Krillin, who trained with Master Roshi. Bang! The helicopter landed on the ground, and 3 people got out. The 3 people are Bulma, Master Roshi, and Krillin. Master Roshi is followed by an old turtle. Goku, I'm so glad you're all okay. Krillin said excitedly as he ran over to Son Goku. Goku, where is that damn Saiyan? Son Goku scratched his head and smiled. Saiyan has been destroyed by Ling Tian. Great. Saiyan is dead. Bulma yelled in excitement. Wrong. Wasn't that Saiyan destroyed by you and Piccolo, Goku? Who is Ling Tian? Krillin felt that something was wrong. Son Goku pointed at Ling Tian beside him and said with a smile, Raditz was defeated by the strong man next to me. Everyone was confused. Although this young man is tall and handsome, the aura he exudes is not strong. How could he possibly be able to defeat the powerful Raditz? Goku, what is going on? Krillin was very confused. Son Goku didn't intend to keep the secret any longer and told the whole story. Piccolo and I couldn't defeat Raditz even if we fought to the death. And then, how is that possible? Everyone exclaimed. Bulma said in disbelief. I didn't expect that there is someone stronger than you, Goku, in this world. Master Roshi said with emotion. There are always people who are better than you. At this time, Son Goku continued. In a year, 2 more Saiyans will invade Earth. I'm going to train with the gods now. Do any of you want to come with me? Krillin shook his head. Goku, I plan to go back to Kame House to train. Piccolo snorted coldly, turned his head to the side, and refused decisively. He and the gods are one and the same, but their personalities are completely different, so Piccolo would naturally not choose to go to the Temple of the Gods. Ling Tian chuckled. I have my own plans too. Looking at everyone having fun, Ling Tian also said goodbye. I have to leave first, everyone. See you in a year. Ling Tian, goodbye. Son Goku shouted while waving his hands. Next time we meet, you must fight me. Whoosh. Ling Tian took off directly into the air and flew far away. That's right. Son Goku patted his head and suddenly remembered what Ling Tian had just told him. He immediately asked Bulma to transform the universe spacecraft into a gravity chamber. Bulma thought this was a great idea and agreed immediately. Okay, Goku, I'll go back and research it. I'll let you know when it's done. Then I can only go to the Temple of Heaven and look for the gods first. Son Goku didn't know when Bulma would be able to finish the gravity room, so he started to shout. Somersault Cloud. Upon hearing the call, Somersault Cloud immediately came in front of Son Goku. Bulma, Master Roshi, Krillin. I'm leaving now, bye everyone. Son Goku got on his Somersault Cloud, waved his hand, and headed towards the direction of the Heavenly Temple. Bulma looked at Son Gohan and said helplessly, Goku, why don't you bring Gohan with you? Forget it. Let's just take you home. Son Gohan was about to walk over to Bulma when he was grabbed by Piccolo. Oh, what are you doing? Let me go. Son Gohan almost cried out. Son Gohan was about to break free from Piccolo's grasp. Unexpectedly, he was knocked unconscious by Piccolo's slap. Piccolo said coldly, Son Gohan, I will take you away first. See you in a year. Everyone looked at Piccolo in shock. What do you want to do, Gohan? Klin touched his bald head and pointed at Piccolo. I see. You're not going to eat Gohan. Piccolo said coldly. How is that possible? Piccolo then explained to the few people. This brat, Son Gohan, can become a powerful warrior with a little training. He'll be useful when those 2 Saiyans attack Earth in a year. So, I'm going to start training him. Bulma, Master Roshi, and Krillin heard the 3 of them and said to Piccolo hesitantly, Well, but this can't be possible. At least ask Goku first, or his mother. Piccolo said angrily, It's too late. Stop talking nonsense, or I will kill you. Whoosh. With that, Piccolo simply took Son Gohan in his left hand and flew away into the air. Bulma loaded the universe spaceship with the universal capsule, turned to Krillin and Master Roshi, and said, I'm going home to work on the gravity room. You guys tell Chi-Chi that Gohan has been taken away. What should I do? Chi-Chi will definitely be angry. When Krillin thought of the scene of Chi-Chi getting angry, he broke out in a cold sweat. After thinking about it, I decided to forget it. Let's wait and see in a year. The gods in the Temple of Heaven had been observing since Raditz invaded the earth. He was shocked and confused by Ling Tian's appearance. Shocked that Ling Tian has such powerful strength. What is very puzzling is, Ling Tian has such powerful strength. Why does he still hide it? If Ling Tian knew what the gods were thinking, he would surely die of laughter. Do I, a weakling, need to hide? Hiding or not, the result is the same. Fortunately, Ling Tian is not a bad person. Da-da-da. Son Goku appeared in the Temple of Heaven on his somersault cloud. As soon as he saw the god, he couldn't wait to ask. God, that Saiyan's companion will invade Earth in a year. Do you have a place where we can practice? With our current combat power, there is absolutely no way to compete with them. The god listened to Goku's story and said that he already knew it. Goku, I would recommend you to train with Lord Kai. You have to seize the opportunity yourself. The god gave another instruction to Bobo, who was standing beside him. Bobo, go inform Yamcha and the others and ask them to come to the temple. I want to personally guide them in their training. Bobo responded expressionlessly. Okay, Lord God. Everyone began to prepare to resist the Saiyan invasion of Earth 1 year later. Then, the god took Son Goku into the underworld. Ling Tian, who had been flying northward, finally reached the far north. Ling Tian was still wearing thin summer clothes and was shivering from the cold. He used his own energy to resist the cold current in the far north. He will be here, training for a long time. While practicing Qi, Ling Tian also did not neglect the improvement of his body and continued to do physical exercises every day. Running with heavy loads on the cold snowy mountains, swimming while pushing icebergs, diving into the seabed to polish the body. From the initial 1,200 meters to the current 15,000 kilometers, I died several times along the way. The feeling of being crushed by water is really indescribable. Fortunately, there is a system resurrection. After 9 months of unremitting efforts and training, the body has reached a certain strength and the combat power has soared. Ling Tian called upon the system in his heart. System, check personal attributes. A mechanical voice sounded in Ling Tian's mind. Byte. Host, Ling Tian. Age, 22 years old. Bloodline, Earthling. Skills, Key Perception, Key Blast, Flying Technique, Kamehameha Wave, God-level fighting techniques. Items, 3 Senza Beans. Combat Power, 12,620. Chapter 6. Heavenly Temple. Following Mr. Popo's notification, Yamchu, Krillin, Tien Shinhan, Jiaozi, Yajirobe, and others arrived at the Temple of Heaven one after another. Under the guidance of Tianshin and Bobo, several people conducted some basic training, and their combat effectiveness was significantly improved. 1 month later, Bulma also finished the gravity room and gave it to Krillin, and took it to the Temple of the Gods for several people to use. 100 times gravity, after completing the guidance of the gods. Everyone practices sparring and training in the gravity room every day, and their combat effectiveness is greatly improved again. In a wilderness, Son Gohan, after completing a 6-month wilderness survival challenge. Piccolo also began formal training for Son Gohan. After seeing how powerful Ling Tian is, Piccolo didn't tolerate Son Gohan and went straight for him with all his strength. Piccolo is also very strict with himself, sometimes getting up in the middle of the night to train. Underworld. After going through many hardships, Son Goku successfully arrived at the King Kai Star. After telling King Kai a few not-so-funny jokes, he successfully stayed on King Kai's planet to practice. In this way, time passed day by day. Soon, a year has passed. Everyone's strength has improved significantly. Now everyone is waiting for Saiyan to come to Earth. After unremitting efforts, everyone's combat effectiveness has been greatly improved. Ling Tian, 12,620 combat power. Krillin, 4,720 combat power. Yamcha, 4,368 combat power. Tien Shinhan, 5,040 combat power. Dumpling, 2,430 combat power. Yajirobe, 2,789 combat power. Piccolo, 3,500 combat power. Son Gohan, 2,800 combat power. Son Goku, 8,000 combat power. After completing his training, Ling Tian went to the city to play for a few months, so his combat effectiveness has not improved. Piccolo and Son Gohan did not train in the gravity chamber like in the original. However, the two of them trained harder, and Piccolo also kept increasing Son Gohan's strength. The two also developed a friendship that went beyond father and son. One day, two universe spaceships appeared in outer space, flying towards the Earth at a rapid speed. From a distance, the two universe ships looked like two balls of fire. Whoosh, whoosh. Passing through the atmosphere, two Saiyan spaceships fell rapidly from the sky. Boom. The universe spacecraft drew two golden arcs in the air and crashed directly into a city. The smoke cleared. I saw two huge pits appear on the ground. The residents of the city were stunned. What's going on? What is it that fell from the sky? Is it a meteorite? It's a round thing. Wow, really? There's another one over here. GA. The door of the universe spaceship opened and Vegeta walked out. It's a person. Someone came out from inside. Snort. Vegeta looked at the humans around him with cold eyes. The next moment, Nappa also came out of the spaceship and flew to Vegeta's side. Who are they? Aliens. They both know how to fly. The crowd watching Vegeta and Nappa were discussing the origins of these two people. Is this Earth? The environment is pretty good. Vegeta looked around with an endless smile on his face. Let me say hello to these guys first. Nappa smiled softly and raised his hand suddenly upwards. Suddenly, a powerful energy burst out. Rumble. The next moment, all the buildings around Nappa were razed to the ground. A city just disappeared. Ha! Nappa smiled. My greeting seemed a little too enthusiastic. Nappa, you're taking it too far. Vegeta frowned and said unhappily, if you damage this planet too badly, you won't be able to sell it for a high price. Let's find the strongest person on this planet first. That person should be the murderer who killed Raditz. Vegeta pressed the detector and began to detect the combat power on the planet. Vegeta, something's wrong. Nappa also turned on the detector and was a little surprised when he saw the numbers on it. There are more than one or two reactions with combat power exceeding 1,000. How could such a strong human appear on this inferior planet? Then, Nappa pointed in a direction and said, Vegeta, we found them. Over here, these two guys together have the strongest reactions. Vegeta and Nappa immediately flew away quickly. Ha! Nappa laughed and said, that's great. The gravity on this planet is so small, it's really convenient for us to move around. The corners of Vegeta's mouth also rose slightly. The moment Vegeta and Nappa appeared on Earth, Krillin, Tien Shinhan, Yamchu, Piccolo, and others immediately sensed their presence. Here they come. They are going to come to us. Piccolo clenched his fists, ready to fight. Yes. Son Gohan nodded solemnly. The mountain area where Piccolo and Son Gohan are located. Piccolo has already taken off the weight-bearing suit. He smiled and said to Son Gohan, there's nothing to be afraid of. We are much stronger than we were a year ago. Yes. Son Gohan was still a little nervous. Something is approaching over there. Piccolo suddenly became alert. And over here, someone is coming too. Son Gohan suddenly panicked. Is it Saiyan? Aren't there only two Saiyans? Swish. Just then, Klin fell from the sky. Is it Saiyan? Son Gohan was immediately shocked. Klin smiled and greeted Piccolo. Piccolo, long time no see. Piccolo looked at the little bald head in front of him and said dissatisfiedly, so it's you. What are you doing here? Do you want to challenge Saiyan as well? Yes. Krillin nodded heavily and smiled. I have also practiced hard. Piccolo smiled softly. That means there are other idiots who will come here too? Krillin smiled bitterly and said, yeah, everyone will come. I'm the closest, so I got here first. This damn Piccolo actually called us idiots. In the past, I couldn't beat you, so you could say whatever you wanted. Now, after hard training, I have surpassed you. Never mind. Let's deal with Saiyan first. Son Gohan suddenly had an idea in his mind and said to Krillin, I remember now, you are from Master Roshi's group. Yeah, my name is Krillin. Krillin patted Son Gohan's shoulder and smiled. You've grown so strong. You look exactly like Goku when he was a kid. Son Gohan scratched his head and said with a smile, Dad always talks about you, saying that you are small but very powerful. Krillin snorted and responded with a dark face. That's a lie to call me small. How tall does he think he is? Klin asked, stroking his shiny bald head. Gohan, you must have suffered a lot training with someone like Piccolo, right? Son Gohan replied seriously. Uncle Piccolo is a good man. Piccolo said coldly. Stop chatting. They are already here. Krillin and Son Gohan looked up and saw two people floating in the air. Both of them have tails wrapped around their waists, and their clothes are very similar to Raditz. Above the sky, Vegeta and Nappa were also looking down at Piccolo and the other two below. Ha! Nappa laughed and said, there's one more guy, 3 in total. That guy Kakarot wasn't there. I don't know what he was doing. Vegeta chuckled and said indifferently, it seems they have been prepared for a long time. Maybe they let Kakarot the low-level warrior, appear as the final killer. Vegeta called to Nappa, who was standing beside him. Let's go down. The two men fell from the sky and landed opposite Piccolo and others. Vegeta asked with a smile, the corner of his mouth slightly raised. You seem to be impatient, right? Yes, that's right. Krillin looked at the two Saiyans in front of him, full of fighting spirit. Before the battle, let me ask you, what is your purpose in coming to Earth? Piccolo expressed his doubts. Vegeta didn't rush to answer, but asked a question instead. Where are that jerk Kakarot and the man who killed Raditz? Piccolo spoke very confidently. They don't need to do anything. I will deal with you myself. Nappa frowned, as if he had discovered something, and then pointed at Piccolo and said, Vegeta, that person seems to be an Namekian? Vegeta nodded. Maybe. No wonder he's so arrogant. I think Raditz's death is also related to him. Chapter 7. Vegeta said coldly as he looked at Piccolo, Son Gohan, and Krillin. You guys, quickly hand over the method to control combat power. Piccolo, Son Gohan, and Krillin were all confused. Doesn't everyone have the ability to hide their breath? Drop. Combat power 981, 1220, 1083. Nappa smiled contemptuously. You three idiots, you want to compete with us with your fighting ability? Through the detector, he already knew the strength of the three people clearly. Vegeta started scolding Nappa. Nappa, are you a pig? We came to Earth to learn this method of controlling combat power. You're still using the detector to check the values. What's the point? Take off the detector quickly. The combat effectiveness of these guys will continue to increase with the battle. The values on the detector are totally unreliable and can sometimes even affect judgment. Vegeta, you're right. Nappa nodded and then took off the detector. That idiot Raditz trusted the numbers on the detector too much, and that's why he was careless and got defeated. Snort. Vegeta pouted and looked at Piccolo, Son Gohan, and Krillin again. You guys are still not going to hand over the method of controlling combat power. Then let you guys see how powerful we are. Nappa, there should be 6 more cultivator seeds, right? Plant them all together. Ha! Hearing this, Nappa smiled and said, Vegeta, you are really interested. Cultivator? What is that? Piccolo, Son Gohan, and Krillin looked confused. Nappa took out a small bottle from his pocket. Bang bang. Next, Nappa poked 6 holes in the ground with his fingers, poured the seeds in, and poured a special liquid over them. Giggle. Suddenly, the soil on the ground loosened and 6 green aliens emerged from it. That's disgusting. Krillin frowned, revealing a look of disgust. Very good. Vegeta raised the corner of his mouth slightly and gave orders to the 6 cultivators. Your target is those 3 people. Teach them a lesson. Snap, snap, snap. Just then, Tien Shinhan, Yamcha, and Gyoza fell from the sky and landed next to Krillin and the others. Sorry, we are late. Yamcha smiled. Krillin said excitedly, Yamcha, I didn't expect you to come. A few more helpers have come. Nappa was a little surprised. Vegeta sneered. They are all a bunch of trash. 6 people, how interesting. Equal to the number of cultivators, then. Vegeta immediately became interested. How about we play a game? It just so happens that there are 6 of you. Why don't you fight my cultivated soldiers 1v1? Playing games. Piccolo was immediately enraged when he heard this and shouted loudly. You bastards, stop beating around the bush and get serious. Piccolo, don't get angry yet. Klin quickly spoke up to dissuade Piccolo. Isn't this great? We can just wait for Goku to get here. Krillin is right. Let me take the lead and let you see the results of my training over this period of time. Tien Shinhan said, stepping forward immediately. Ha! Nappa laughed loudly. If he knew how powerful the cultivator was, he would definitely be scared. Vegeta didn't laugh though. He felt that this 3-eyed man seemed quite powerful. The cultivator may not be his opponent. Vegeta glanced at the cultivator in front of him. Then let's start with this guy. Remember, you must fight him well. Don't underestimate the enemy. The first cultivator stepped forward. Suddenly, a fierce battle broke out between the cultivator and Tien Shinhan. Tien Shinhan suddenly slapped the cultivator with his palm, knocking him flying backwards. After the cultivator landed on the ground, his head broke into 2 and sprayed out a ball of corrosive liquid. Tien Shinhan dodged quickly. Bang! Tien Shinhan took the initiative and hit the cultivator hard on the head with his elbow. Oh! The cultivator let out a scream and fell to the ground. Nappa was stunned. The strength of these cultivators is almost catching up with Raditz. Why are you so weak? With the exception of Son Gohan and Piccolo, everyone else's strength is much higher than in the original story, and they can be easily dealt with by the cultivators. Vegeta looked at the cultivated man who was knocked away by Tien Shinhan, put his index finger and middle finger together, and pointed at the cultivated man in the air. Bang! With a muffled sound, the cultivator was torn into pieces on the spot and completely died. Everyone present was stunned. What a cruel man. Clint couldn't help but shiver. Cold sweat also broke out on Piccolo's face. That Saiyan smashed the monster into pieces in just a moment. It was so terrifying. Nappa is a little confused. Vegeta, why did you kill him? Vegeta said angrily. Keeping him here will only waste time. He won't win. And that cultivator underestimated the enemy from the beginning. I told him to fight with all his might, but he turned a deaf ear to my words. The remaining cultivators were all trembling with fear and did not dare to be careless at all. Vegeta said indifferently, Who's next? Nappa ordered. We must defeat them this time. Don't embarrass us, do you hear me? One of the cultivators stood up. Okay, let me do it this time. Clint also stepped forward. Let me do it. It's time to end the game. Yamcha smiled, stopped Krillin, and stepped forward first. Krillin called out, Yamcha, let me go. Yamcha said, Krillin, let me do it. I'll let you see the results of my recent training. Come on if you want. Seeing that Yamcha insisted, Krillin had no choice but to give up the opportunity. Yamcha and the cultivator stood facing each other. The next moment, Yamcha and the cultivator flashed and suddenly disappeared. Bang, bang, bang. Both of them moved at high speed and launched fierce attacks on each other. Gone, Son Gohan exclaimed. Idiot, the two of them are moving at high speed. You'd better sense their breath carefully. Everyone can see it except you. Piccolo taught. Hearing this, Son Gohan suddenly realized. Soon, Yamcha and the cultivators fought from the ground into the air. Boom. A powerful ki blast suddenly condensed in Yamcha's hands and hit the cultivator immediately. The cultivator was unable to avoid it and was smashed to the ground by the powerful ki blast, with white smoke coming out of his body. It's over again. Nappa was dumbfounded. When did cultivators become so vulnerable? Bang! Yamcha fell from the sky and landed on the edge of the small pit where the cultivator was. Looking at the cultivator who had fallen to the ground, he had already lost his ability to fight. He looked at Vegeta and Nappa confidently. These monsters are not as strong as you think. Let the remaining 4 attack together. I can take care of them all by myself. Hee hee. You underestimated your enemy this time. Vegeta smiled. What? Yamcha was stunned. Swish. The cultivator who had just fallen to the ground suddenly jumped up and hugged Yamcha tightly. Hey, hey. An endless smile appeared on the cultivator's face. However, Yamcha simply pulled the cultivator off his body. Boom. Then, Yamcha threw the cultivator into the air and condensed a ki blast in his hand, killing the cultivator in one go. Ha! Yamcha smiled and said, How is it? My acting is pretty good, right? Vegeta and Nappa realized that they were being tricked and became furious and gave orders to the remaining cultivators. You all come together. The 4 cultivators directly surrounded Yamcha. Facing the siege of 4 people, Yamcha did not panic at all. He just punched each of the 4 cultivators and solved them one by one. Chapter 8. Vegeta was also a little surprised seeing this. Nappa, this person is much more powerful than the cultivated one. You should use all your strength. After hearing Vegeta's order, Nappa immediately charged at Yamcha with full firepower. Bang! Yamcha was unable to dodge and was knocked to the ground. Yamcha, are you okay? Krillin dodged and instantly appeared in front of Yamcha. I'm fine, Krillin. I was careless just now. Now I will use all my strength. After Yamcha finished speaking, he clenched his fists, and with a burst of energy, his fighting power increased sharply. Then he rushed towards Nappa in the air. In the blink of an eye, Nappa and Yamcha had already fought for more than a dozen rounds. How is that possible? I have already used all my strength, but I still can't take down a tiny human. Nappa was a little surprised. How could there be such a powerful person on such a small Earth? Feeling the aura bursting out from Yamcha, Piccolo's face turned green. The opponent I defeated before is now stronger than me. Piccolo turned his head and asked Krillin, Little bald head, how do you practice in the Heavenly God Temple? Clint explained to Piccolo with a dark face. At the beginning, our strength didn't improve much. Ever since Bulma built the gravity chamber, our training in it has improved greatly. Right now, Tien Shinhan and I are both stronger than Yamcha. Bang! While fighting in midair, Yamcha seized an opportunity and performed his famous moves. Wolf Fong Wind Fist. Nappa was unable to dodge and was knocked flying, falling heavily to the ground. Knowing that he was no match for Yamcha, Nappa looked at the others. Jiaozi was stared at fiercely by Nappa and couldn't help but take a few steps back. Watching Dumpling's movements, Nappa had a sinister smile on his face. While everyone was not prepared, Nappa exploded and rushed towards Jiaozi. Jiaozi was panicked, and before he could react, he was grabbed by Nappa with one hand and sent away with a ki blast. After finishing the dumplings, Nappa looked at Yamcha in the air and said, "Even though I can't kill you, it's still easy to kill your companions." Tien Shinhan yelled, "Dumplings! Gyoza is dead." Son Gohan's face turned pale. Jiaozi's death caused everyone to explode with anger. "UB asterisk 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 D. I won't let you go." Tien Shinhan was furious, and as he said this, he was about to attack Nappa below. Humph. Nappa smiled lightly. He retreated directly back to Vegeta. "Nappa, good job," and took care of one. After Vegeta praised Nappa, he began to remind her, "Wait a minute, let's work together to take care of them." The death of that dwarf just now exposed their fighting power. "Nappa, the detector shows that there are 3 people with higher combat power than you." "No way." Nappa was shocked. "Vegeta, how come there are so many strong people on Earth?" Seeing Nappa retreat, everyone flew towards Jiaozi's location. Tien Shinhan hugged Jiaozi's body, looking sad and upset. "Jiaozi has been resurrected once by Dragon Ball, and can't be resurrected again." Tien Shinhan laid the dumpling's body flat on the ground and clenched his fists. "I want revenge for Dumpling." Tien Shinhan looked at Nappa and gritted his teeth. "Dragon Ball? Resurrection?" Vegeta recalled the rumors in the universe and said to Piccolo, "I've heard of Namekians in the universe before. They have special abilities. So, you created Dragon Ball, right?" "What? I'm from Universe 2. Piccolo was stunned. Piccolo came back to his senses and smiled softly. "Anyway, I still want to thank you. I finally figured out my identity. But unfortunately, I didn't create Dragon Ball. I only know how to fight." As he spoke, Piccolo was already ready for battle. "Heavenly Temple," Mr. Popo said expressionlessly. "God, I didn't expect you to be an alien. No wonder I look different from others." The god smiled awkwardly. "I created Dragon Ball a long time ago, and I had a strange feeling at the time, as if I had seen it somewhere before. Perhaps someone on Namek had created something like Dragon Ball, and the memory of my ancestors is still preserved in my mind. Come to think of it, I look completely different from the people on Earth." "Warzone," Vegeta said with his nose in the air, very arrogantly. "If you hand over the method to control your combat power and the Dragon Ball, maybe I will spare your lives. We won't give Dragon Ball to a bad guy like you." Krillin directly rejected the request. Vegeta chuckled. "It seems that you guys don't want to accept my toast, and you'll have to drink the wine for punishment. Nappa, let's take care of them together, and then we'll go look for them on Namek." As soon as he finished speaking, Nappa and Vegeta started to explode. Vegeta directly burst out with 18,000 combat power. Krillin and the others were frightened by Vegeta's aura. After everyone adjusted their status, they also prepared to fight. Nappa faced Son Gohan and Piccolo, while Vegeta fought alone against Krillin, Tien Shinhan, and Yamcha. All of a sudden, energy was everywhere and explosions were heard one after another. "Wow, yeah." Son Gohan kicked out fiercely, directly hitting Nappa's big face. Nappa flew backwards and plunged headfirst into the mountain behind him. Boom. The mountain collapsed and Nappa was buried by the falling rocks. "Son Gohan, this brat is stronger than I thought." Piccolo showed an expression of disbelief. "Oh." Nappa roared, and his powerful aura blew away all the stones that were buried on his body. "I actually let this little thing kick me away. How embarrassing." Nappa soared into the sky and quickly returned to the opposite side of Son Gohan. "Little thing, the game is over." Nappa was furious. "Go to hell." A ball of lightning condensed in Nappa's hand and waved it towards Son Gohan. Son Gohan was simply shocked. "I'm so scared." Son Gohan stood there motionless, not knowing whether to resist or escape. Swish. At this critical moment, Piccolo appeared in front of Son Gohan without any hesitation and stretched out his arms to block the attacking energy. Son Gohan froze. Krillin and others were also shocked. Is this still the Piccolo Daimao we know? Boom. With a loud bang that shook the earth, Piccolo blocked Nappa's attack. "Uncle Piccolo." Son Gohan was so frightened that he fell to the ground, crying quietly. "Gohan, Gohan, run." As soon as Piccolo finished speaking, he spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. "Uncle Piccolo." Son Gohan threw himself on Piccolo. "Uncle Piccolo, why did you save me?" Piccolo said weakly, "Run, Gohan, run." "Uncle Piccolo, please don't die. Dad will be here soon. Please, don't die." Son Gohan burst into tears. Snort. Nappa snorted coldly and said indifferently, "This idiot messed up my order, but it's all the same in the end. Sooner or later, you will die in my hands." Piccolo chuckled. "How pathetic. I am Piccolo Daimao, but I was killed just to protect a little kid. It's all because of you two, father and son. Your kindness has influenced me. Gohan, you're the only one I talk to now. and I've enjoyed the past few months with you. After Piccolo said this, he closed his eyes. Heavenly Temple. Huff, huff. The god was breathing heavily, and sweat was pouring down his body. God, Mr. Popo was shocked. My life is about to end. Goku. In the end, I still couldn't catch up. The god sighed. But Piccolo still surpassed me, a god, in the end. I am very relieved. God, Mr. Popo was silent. Bobo, I'll leave this to you from now on. After the god said this, his body became transparent. The next moment, he disappeared. Chapter 9. Warzone. Wow. Wow. Son Gohan burst into tears. Drop. 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 A new combat power value also appeared on the detector worn by Vegeta. Son Gohan burst into tears and glared at the murderer opposite him. He overlapped his hands, placed them on his head, and began to gather energy. Magic Flash. Son Gohan shouted, and blasted the gathered energy towards Nappa. Combat power 6,700. The combat power of these guys is really unpredictable. Vegeta said in surprise. Hurry up, Nappa, get out of the way. When Son Gohan gets angry, his combat power increases. What? Combat power 6,700. Nappa was also surprised, looking at the flying energy bomb and dodged quickly. Bang! The energy bomb changed direction immediately and flew to the distant mountains. Boom! There was a huge explosion on the distant mountain. The smoke dissipated, and the huge mountain was directly destroyed by the energy. I didn't expect that this little b** d could actually burst out such great energy. Nappa felt scared. The combat power has actually decreased. It seems that it has just used up all the energy. Vegeta looked at the combat power value on the detector. I'm sorry, Uncle Piccolo, I didn't hit the enemy, and now I don't even have the strength to run away. Son Gohan turned his head to face Piccolo's body and gave a silly smile. Bang! Son Gohan knelt on the ground, having already lost the will to fight. Beast! Damn it! Krillin gritted his teeth. The situation for Krillin and his two companions in their battle against Vegeta was not optimistic either, as they were constantly being suppressed. Yamcha was blown away and embedded directly in the stone, with only one breath left. Tien Shinhan was so obsessed with revenge because of Jiaozi's death that he overused his Qigong cannon and directly overdrew his life. Vegeta said to Nappa, Nappa, hurry up and take care of that brat. Bang! Nappa raised his big foot and stomped hard at Son Gohan. The next moment, Nappa found himself with one foot on the ground. The earth was cracked. What's going on? Where are the people? Vegeta was also surprised. I saw a tall, handsome young man in the distance, holding Son Gohan. Ling Tian touched Son Gohan's head. Gohan, are you okay? Uncle Ling Tian, I'm fine. But Uncle Piccolo was killed by that bald Saiyan in order to protect me. Although Son Gohan stopped crying, he was in a very depressed mood. Ling Tian held Son Gohan and flew towards Krillin. Sorry I'm late. Ling Tian took out the last 3 senzu beans from his pocket and handed them to Krillin. I still have 3 senzu beans here. You guys can eat them first. Leave the rest of the battle to me. Ling Tian got angry and rushed towards Nappa in the distance. The overbearing aura made Nappa completely lose the will to resist. He retreated while shouting loudly. Vegeta, help me. In an instant, Ling Tian came in front of Nappa, and under Nappa's astonished gaze, he swung his right fist and punched Nappa's head off. Then, he turned and looked at Vegeta, the perennial second-in-command. Drop. 12,620 combat power. Humph. I can deal with a piece of trash like Nappa with one hand. Vegeta taunted Nappa before speaking confidently. You don't think I have that kind of strength, do you? Listen carefully, my fighting power is 18,000. Did you know that it is 18,000? Ling Tian completely ignored what Vegeta was saying and launched an attack. Duh, 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 bang, bang. The collision between fists and feet made a loud noise. In an instant, the two had fought for hundreds of rounds. Ling Tian retreated, distanced himself from Vegeta, and placed his hands on his waist, forming a calyx shape, with energy constantly gathering in his palms. Vegeta saw Ling Tian gathering Ki Blast and soared into the sky, energy pouring out of him and gathering in his hands. Wonderful waves. Without any hesitation, Ling Tian directly blasted the condensed Ki Blast towards Vegeta in the air. Afterburner. Vegeta roared and blasted the Ki Blast in his hand towards Ling Tian. Boom. The two energies met in the air, bursting out with a powerful aura. So strong. Krillin and Son Gohan also saved Yamcha after they ate the senzu beans. Now, several people are on a high mountain, watching this earth-shaking battle. Ling Tian and Vegeta both tried their best to release energy. After all, Ling Tian is still a little weaker. The difference of 6,000 combat power is not so easy to make up. Ki Blast was directly suppressed. Boom. Ling Tian failed to withstand Vegeta's attack. His clothes were torn and he was covered in wounds. He was only left with one breath. Why don't you just hide on Earth? Why do you come here to die? Vegeta said as he gathered another Ki Blast and blasted it towards Ling Tian. Bang! Ling Tian raised his head and looked at Ki Blast falling rapidly from the sky. He did not feel any fear of death, and even the corners of his mouth were slightly raised. Boom! Ling Tian was hit by Ki Blast, and his flesh and blood flew everywhere. The smoke cleared. Only a charred arm was left on the ground. Ha! Vegeta laughed out loud. Ling Tian. Clint staggered back a few steps. Uncle Ling Tian is dead too. Son Gohan couldn't stop crying. If Ling Tian hadn't given us the sins of beans to eat, we might not have died when we fell to the ground just now. Yamcha regretted it deeply. A flash of white light passed by, and Ling Tian was resurrected. Bite! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Solar Flare. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Dragon Fist. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Afterburner. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Combat Power 15,000. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Senzu Beans, *10. The system checks personal attributes. Bite. Host, Ling Tian. Age, 23 years old. Bloodline, Earthling. Skills, Ki Perception, Flying Technique, Ki Blast, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist, Solar Flare, Afterburner, God-level fighting skills. Combat Power, 27,620. Items, Senzu Beans, *10. After being resurrected, Ling Tian burst out with an even more astonishing aura. You just die? Vegeta looked at Ling Tian in shock, completely confused. What was going on? Ling Tian, Uncle Ling Tian, Krillin, Yamcha, and Son Gohan were also confused. The Dragon Ball wasn't used either? How did Ling Tian come back to life? Ling Tian raised his eyes and stared at Vegeta in midair. Vegeta, you hit me really hard just now. Now I'll let you try it too. Ling Tian dodged and instantly appeared in front of Vegeta. How is that possible? Looking at the speed Ling Tian burst out, Vegeta couldn't believe it. Oh, Vegeta was hit in the stomach by Ling Tian's punch. His body bent into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Before Vegeta landed on the ground, Ling Tian dodged and kicked him into the air. Vegeta howled in pain. Bang! After a minute-long beating, Vegeta finally fell from the air to the ground. At this moment, Vegeta's clothes were tattered and he was covered in blood. Damn it! How damnable! Vegeta gritted his teeth. This is not a solution. That guy is stronger than me, so I can only use that one trick. Although it will consume some energy, it is the only way to do it. Vegeta thought for a moment, then slowly condensed an energy ball in his palm. The energy ball grew bigger and bigger. As the energy ball grew bigger, Vegeta's energy was also consumed violently. Ho! Ho! Vegeta gasped for air. Whoosh! Then, Vegeta threw the condensed energy into the air, and the energy ball emitted a dazzling light in the air. Oh, what is he doing? Krillin and the others put their arms in front of their eyes, looking confused. The light faded. Suddenly, a full moon appeared in the sky. Ugh! Under the strong light, Vegeta turned into a black giant ape more than 10 meters tall. Roar! The giant ape Vegeta roared. Your end is here. The giant ape Vegeta swung his huge fist and smashed towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian was not afraid at all. He waved his fists and chose to fight the giant ape Vegeta head-on. Bang! 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 Ling Tian's attacks again and again did not have much effect. Instead, they were blown away one after another by the giant ape Vegeta. Chapter 10. Ling Tian was hit in the chest by a punch from the giant ape Vegeta. Oh! Ling Tian vomited blood and flew backwards. Boom! Ling Tian fell heavily to the ground, raising a large cloud of dust. The giant ape Vegeta quickly took advantage of the situation and stomped on it. Boom! A deep pit appeared on the ground again, and Ling Tian was completely embedded in the ground. Then, the giant ape Vegeta opened his mouth wide and condensed energy in his mouth, trying to kill Ling Tian with one blow. Bang! 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 Just then, Son Gohan looked at the full moon in the sky. His heartbeat increased rapidly, and his body slowly grew larger. Roar! In the distance, Another giant ape of the same type as Vegeta appeared. Son Gohan transformed into a giant ape, not distinguishing friend from foe, and attacked Krillin and Yamcha. Krillin shouted as he dodged. Gohan, Vegeta is over there. Go beat him up. I don't know if it's the influence of consciousness. The giant ape Son Gohan did not attack Krillin and Yamcha anymore, but turned and walked towards Vegeta, and continuously firing energy cannons from his mouth. The giant ape Vegeta was interrupted from attacking Ling Tian and angrily punched his chest with his fist. In the blink of an eye, the giant ape Son Gohan's fist had already attacked, and the two giant apes wrestled with each other. Bang! Deep pits were trampled into the ground, and the two giant apes were fighting each other in the most primitive way. Ling Tian ate a magic bean and had just recovered from his injuries when Yamcha and Krillin flew over. Yamcha tells Krillin that if he cuts off the tail, the giant ape will return to its original form. Krillin simply came over to discuss the plan. Bang! Bang! You little b asterisk 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 d. Vegeta kicked the giant ape Son Gohan, who was covered in wounds, away. Then he opened his mouth wide, condensed energy in his mouth, and blasted forward. Oh! Boom! Son Gohan was hit by the energy cannon and fell to the ground, losing his ability to fight. Ling Tian and others had just discussed the plan when Son Goku arrived on his somersault cloud. Goku, you're finally here. Krillin looked excited. Son Goku looked around. Krillin, where's Saiyan? Where are the others? Krillin said aggrievedly. Goku, everyone else was killed by Saiyan. Gohan, still incapacitated over there. That giant ape over there is Saiyan. He's transformed. Okay, I got it, Krillin. Leave the rest of the battle to me. Son Goku was furious. He was just one step late. Piccolo, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi were already killed. Once Piccolo died, the gods would disappear with him. When the gods die, Dragon Ball ceases to exist. Piccolo, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi, I will definitely avenge you. Krillin and Yamcha warned. Goku, you have to be careful. Go ahead. Ling Tian nodded towards Son Goku and smiled. Goku, let me see the results of your training this year. Kakarot, you're finally here. The giant ape Vegeta looked at this low-ranking warrior and felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Drink. Son Goku gritted his teeth. Red flames appeared on his body, and he used Kaioken. Son Goku suddenly raised his hand, and a powerful energy blasted towards Vegeta, who had transformed into a giant ape. Vegeta, who transformed into a giant ape, did not slow down at all due to his huge body. The huge palm slapped the energy bomb away. Whoosh! Son Goku flew up quickly and headed straight for where the giant ape Vegeta was. Bang! Son Goku punched the giant ape Vegeta hard in the face. Unexpectedly, no harm was done at all. Kakarot, are you tickling this prince? The giant ape Vegeta said as he launched a fierce attack on Son Goku. Son Goku has trouble parrying the giant ape Vegeta's attack without paying attention. Bang! Son Goku was knocked away by the giant ape Vegeta and spit out blood from his mouth. Son Goku was even more excited when he saw how powerful the giant ape Vegeta was, and he took out a Senza bean and ate it. The last two given by Karen the Sage. Double Kaioken. The giant ape Vegeta condensed an energy cannon in his mouth and blasted it at Son Goku. Swish! Son Goku dodges the energy cannon attack with difficulty. The giant ape Vegeta taunted. Not bad. You run away pretty fast. Who? Damn it. His strength and speed are both. Even twice the Kaioken can't match him. Son Goku gasped for breath, constantly thinking of ways to deal with the problem in his mind. Whoosh! Ta! Son Goku landed and muttered. Even if I'm shattered to pieces, I have to use triple Kaioken. Okay. Hiss! Son Goku said and tore off his shirt. Now, there is no way to win in this situation. We have no choice but to fight hard. Son Goku put the last Senza bean into his mouth and bit it. Take that. Triple Kaioken. King Kai is on King Kai, observing everything that happens on Earth. No, Goku, you can't bear this. I didn't expect the opponent to be so strong. This duel may be lost. The aura grew stronger again. How could a low-level warrior possibly be better than me, the Saiyan Prince? The giant ape Vegeta roared, and his aura gradually increased. Son Goku placed his hands on his waist to form a calyx shape and condensed the Kamehameha wave, intending to decide the outcome with one move. Seeing this, the giant ape Vegeta also gathered energy cannons in his mouth. Wonderful waves. With that, Son Goku pushed his calyx hand forward. An energy cannon also shot out from the giant ape Vegeta's mouth. The two energies collided in midair, bursting out with astonishing aura. The giant ape Vegeta smiled and said, Kakarot, let's see if you can block my attack now. Ah! Son Goku shouted loudly. The louder Dragon Ball shouted, the more powerful it was. The energy in the air has been in a stalemate, and the energy is pressing towards Son Goku little by little. Ah! Quadruple Kaioken. Quintuple Kaioken. Ah! We were blocked back. The giant ape Vegeta looked shocked. Just as the ki blast was about to hit, the giant ape Vegeta quickly dodged. Who? Allah. Son Goku was in great pain due to overuse of Kaioken and collapsed on the ground then. Son Goku swallowed the Senzu beans in his mouth with difficulty. After taking a mouthful of Senzu beans, Son Goku's injuries were instantly healed. The last 2 Senzu beans were also eaten. After eating 2 Senzu beans, Son Goku's strength has surpassed Vegeta. Boom. There was a loud bang in the air, and thick smoke billowed out. Although the giant ape Vegeta avoided the fatal attack, he still came out covered in wounds. How is that possible? Kakarot, how could this low-level warrior's fighting ability surpass mine? Cole. Impossible. I'm Saiyan. I'm the strongest warrior in the universe. The giant ape Vegeta refused to believe this fact at all. In the blink of an eye, the giant ape Vegeta attacked Son Goku again. Son Goku burst out 3x Kaioken and fought with him. Bang, bang, bang. Go to hell. The giant ape Vegeta swung his fist and hit Son Goku hard. Son Goku flew backwards and hurriedly stabilized his body in the air, put his hands on his head, and performed Tien Shinhan's special skills. Solar Flare. The giant ape Vegeta who was chasing was blinded by the light. What the hell is this? My eyes. The giant ape Vegeta said in pain, covering his eyes. Son Goku took this opportunity and quickly launched an attack, punching every opponent hard. Did-da. Bang. The giant ape Vegeta was temporarily blinded and could not see where Son Goku was. He could only punch randomly and take the beating passively. Seeing this, Son Goku kicked the giant ape Vegeta into the air and put his hands on his waist to gather his energy again. Wonderful waves. The giant ape Vegeta, no longer blind, blocked the incoming ki blast with both hands. Suddenly, the giant ape Vegeta's body was slowly getting smaller. What's going on? Vegeta looked up and towards where the artificial moon was launched. It's empty. The moon has disappeared long ago. Damn it. It's been too long and the energy is gone. I've been dragged on for too long by their one-on-one battles. I won't accept this. Vegeta was furious. Vegeta, who is not a giant ape, is completely unable to resist Son Goku's attack using Kaioken. Bang! There was a loud bang in the air, and Vegeta fell from the sky. With a bang, Vegeta fell heavily to the ground. He was covered in wounds, unable to move, and completely lost his ability to fight. Damn it! Damn it! Vegeta roared in frustration. Seeing the battle was over, Ling Tian flew over with Son Gohan, Krillin, and Yamcha. Goku, you are so awesome. You even dealt with Saiyan. Krillin said with admiration. Yamcha smiled and said, Goku, I didn't expect you to have made such great progress after just 1 year of training. Son Goku scratched his head and responded with a smile. When I fought Vegeta, he was already seriously injured. If you hadn't severely injured him, I wouldn't have been able to defeat him so easily. While saying this, Son Goku also glanced at Ling Tian. Ling Tian smiled and called the system in his heart. System, check Son Goku's combat power. Bite. Son Goku, 24,794 combat power. Bloodline, Saiyan. I was nearly dead once in a battle with Vegeta and ate 2 Senzu beans. Chapter 11. Goku, let me go kill that Saiyan. Krillin said as he walked towards Vegeta. Hateful. Vegeta was very unwilling. Was he going to be killed by a small minion? Krillin raised his right hand and condensed the Destructo Disc, ready to avenge the deaths of Piccolo, Tien Shinhan, and Gyoza. Saiyan, go to hell. Wait, Krillin. Son Goku suddenly called out to Krillin. Krillin looked at Son Goku with a confused look on his face. He didn't understand why Son Goku called him. Son Goku scratched his head. Let him go. He is no longer capable of causing trouble. Goku, are you crazy? Krillin began to persuade Son Goku. Although you defeated him, Piccolo, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi all died in the battle, and he even tried to destroy the earth before. Let him go now. He will definitely come back after he recovers from his injuries. Son Goku raised his foot, slowly walked to Krillin, touched his shiny head, and smiled. Maybe. I really enjoyed my battle with him. Even though I learned Kaioken from King Kai, I couldn't fight him. If it weren't for the 2 Senzu beans, I might have lost. Seeing that he couldn't convince Son Goku, Krillin turned around and asked Ling Tian. Ling Tian, what do you think we should do? Goku, let this evil Saiyan go. Ling Tian chuckled. Let him go. Maybe we will meet again in the future. Ling Tian, even you. Well then, it's all thanks to the two of you that the Earth is still here. Klin felt helpless, but there was nothing he could do. Ga, ga, Kakarot, just wait for me. I will make you pay the price next time. We'll see. The moment Vegeta stepped onto the universe spaceship, he turned around and spoke harsh words to the few people. Bang! Whoosh! The spaceship closed its door, launched, and flew into the universe. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Puff! Not long after Vegeta left, another aircraft landed beside everyone. Gohan. Chi-Chi ran over angrily, hugged Son Gohan, and asked with concern. Gohan, how are you? Are you okay? Mom's here. How pitiful. My Gohan is still so young, and he has to fight with you guys. Never leave your mother again. Son Goku said, patting Chi-Chi's shoulder. Chi-Chi, stop making such a fuss. Gohan is fine. Mom, I'm really fine. Son Gohan said, jumping twice. Immortal Karen said happily, leaning on his cane. Goku, Yamcha, I'm so glad you're okay. Bulma asked, looking around. Goku, that Saiyan is dead, right? Son Goku scratched his head. Saiyan is not dead, but we have driven him away. Immortal Kalen said. It doesn't matter, it's already great that you can drive him away. Those guys are really amazing. Klin touched his shiny bald head and said with a sad face. Except for the five of us, Gyoza, Tien Shinhan, and Piccolo were all killed. Bulma responded with a smile, not caring about the deaths of several people. We already know that. But it doesn't matter. After 1 year, we can use Dragon Ball to revive all three of them. Ah! Son Goku and the others were stunned when they heard this. What's wrong? Is there anything wrong with that? Bulma was very confused, and the reactions of several people were very abnormal. Son Goku started to explain, Bulma, Piccolo is dead, so the gods should be too. Dragon Ball no longer exists. You must be kidding. Bulma looked very unhappy. If Dragon Ball is gone, then these three can't be resurrected, right? Bulma, it's okay. After Ling Tian comforted Bulma, she began to explain to everyone. There is also Dragon Ball in the hometown of God. We can just go there to look for it. After finding the Dragon Ball, Piccolo, Tien Shinhan, and Gyoza can also be resurrected. Is it true? Ling Tian. Son Goku was a little bit unconvinced. It was the first time he heard that Piccolo was also an alien. Klin said something. Goku, it seems to be true. The two Saiyans said earlier that Piccolo is an alien. That's great. Piccolo and the others can be resurrected. Son Goku looked excited. Ling Tian began to arrange Son Goku. Goku, go find King Kai first and ask for Namek's coordinates. Then go to the Celestial Temple and find Mr. Popo and ask where the Celestial lived when he was a child. There should be a universe spaceship there. Take the spaceship to Bulma's house. Yamcha said in shock. Ling Tian, how do you know everything? I heard from Krillin that you were the one who asked Goku to ask Bulma to build the gravity room. Haha. Ling Tian waved his hands and talked nonsense. If the gods are aliens, they must have come on a spaceship. You can figure this out if you think about it. Well, I'm going to go to the Celestial Temple to find Mr. Popo and move the universe ship to Bulma's house. Son Goku said, then rode away on his somersault cloud. Goku. When Chi-Chi saw Son Goku was gone, he turned around and started teaching Son Gohan. Gohan, you must not be like your father. You must become a great scholar. Let's go home and review our lessons. Everyone was speechless. Ling Tian turned and looked at the others. Krillin, Yamcha, are you two going to the homeland of the gods to look for the Dragon Ball? Of course we're going. Krillin and Yamcha responded in unison. Ling Tian thought for a while and said lightly, Krillin, then you go to the Celestial Temple and bring the gravity chamber to Bulma's house. Let's practice some more recently. Then, let's go to Namek together. Good. Krillin nodded, took off into the air, and flew towards the Sky Temple. Ling Tian smiled and said, Bulma, I'm sorry to bother you recently. Bulma smiled and responded, It's okay, it's okay. Saito, Bulma's house is very big and there are many animals in it, even dinosaurs. If you don't know, you might think it's a zoo. An hour later, Krillin and Son Goku also came to Bulma's house one after another. Son Goku also went to King Kai and asked for Namek's coordinates. Now we just have to wait for Bulma to finish transforming the universe spaceship. Ling Tian, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Yamcha, and Krillin walked into the gravity room. Son Gohan also came over to train despite Chi-Chi's objections. Said we should go to Namek together and revive Piccolo. After learning that Piccolo died protecting Son Gohan, Chi-Chi could only remind Gohan to be careful. Ling Tian asked, Krillin, Yamcha, how many times the gravity can you two adapt to? We can already withstand 23 times the force of gravity. Krillin, you guys are so amazing. You can adapt to such high gravity. When I was training with King Kai, the gravity was only 10 times. Son Goku was very surprised. Then it's just me and Gohan who haven't used the gravity room. After thinking for a moment, Ling Tian came up with a great idea. How about this? Goku, you fight with Krillin and Yamcha outside for a while. Wait until Gohan and I get used to 10 times the gravity before I call you in. Okay then, Gohan, you better do your best. Son Goku touched Gohan's head. Dad, I will try my best. Son Gohan nodded. After the three of them went out, Ling Tian opened the gravity room and started practicing with Gohan, and the gravity number slowly increased. Ling Tian was able to adapt quickly because of his high combat power. Son Gohan is very talented, and he keeps gritting his teeth to persevere in order to revive Piccolo. Half an hour later, the two of them also adapted to 10 times the gravity. Ling Tian went outside and called in Goku, Krillin, and Yamcha who were fighting. Wow, Gohan is so powerful. Krillin was shocked. It took us more than 10 days to adapt to 10 times the gravity, but you adapted in just half an hour. That's amazing. Yamcha was also a little bit unbelievable. They were all monsters. Son Goku smiled and said, Yeah, Gohan, you're awesome. Ling Tian touched Son Gohan's little head and said, Gohan has great talent. If he keeps practicing, he will become a very powerful warrior in the future. Son Goku said helplessly after hearing this. I knew it when Gohan was little. Gohan has great potential, but Chi-Chi never wanted Gohan to train, and there was nothing I could do. I'll tell Chi-Chi later. Now just practice. But Ling Tian knew that Chi-Chi made Gohan a scholar in order to make money. Another point is that after Chi-Chi married Son Goku, she lost interest in martial arts, thinking that the world was already at peace and there was no need to practice martial arts. Son Goku scratched his head and smiled. Thank you, Ling Tian. Son Goku really hopes that Ling Tian can convince Chi-Chi that Gohan's talent is much greater than his, and he will definitely achieve great things in the future. Of course, there is another point, which is to make Gohan his opponent, so that he has a goal, and then he practices hard and becomes stronger. After chatting for a while, they officially started practicing, doing various physical training and occasionally fighting each other. Except for eating and sleeping, I spend the rest of my time in the gravity room. Gradually, Gohan, Krillin, and Yamcha couldn't adapt to the higher gravity, so they went outside to fight. Ling Tian and Son Goku kept increasing the gravity, 65, 70, 75. When it reached 80 times the gravity, Son Goku kept gritting his teeth and persevering. With a bang, Son Goku was knocked to the ground. Ling Tian quickly turned off the gravity, took out a senzu bean from his pocket, and gave it to Son Goku to eat. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly, then warned Son Goku. Goku, this is too dangerous. You must not exceed your body's endurance. If I hadn't been here to practice with you today, you might have been seriously injured again. Son Goku recovered after eating the senzu beans, scratched his head, and said with a silly smile, I just wanted to see where my limits were, and for a moment I forgot about the question. Goku, let's go spar outside. Ling Tian wanted to see what level of strength Son Goku had reached after training these days. Okay, I haven't even had a formal sparring session with you yet. Son Goku looked excited and started to get ready. Chapter 12. In a wilderness, Ling Tian and Son Goku, standing opposite each other. Ling Tian seemed to have thought of something and then spoke. Goku, you will use all your strength to fight me, especially when fighting against an enemy. Don't think about testing others first and then showing your strength to fight back. This habit is very bad. I understand. I will slowly change. Son Goku nodded. From now on, I will write about Son Goku at full power and will not try step by step. Bring it on. The two men clenched their fists and burst into anger. Kaioken! Son Goku yelled as he was surrounded by a red aura. Son Goku quickly punched and kicked Ling Tian, who blocked and attacked at the same time. Bang! 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 The two men collided with their fists and feet, making a loud noise. Afterimage fist. Son Goku directly used the afterimage to confuse Ling Tian. Ling Tian was not paying attention and was knocked away by Son Goku. Ling Tian quickly steadied himself in the air and placed his hands beside his head. Solar Flare. As soon as Son Goku saw the hand sign, he knew it was Tien Shinhan's Solar Flare and quickly closed his eyes. While waiting for the light to fade away, Ling Tian had already arrived. Bang! The two men collided their fists and each took a step back. Ling Tian and Son Goku looked at each other and smiled in tacit understanding. They put their hands on their waists to form a calyx shape, gathering energy. At the same time, they both pushed their condensed ki blast towards each other. Wonderful waves. Wonderful waves. The two energies collided with each other, and for a moment it was impossible to tell who won. Ah! Son Goku roars. Triple KO Ken. The energy was pushed towards Ling Tian bit by bit. Ling Tian also burst out all his energy and said to Goku, Goku, can you use Kaioken at a higher power? If you can, use it quickly. Son Goku heard this and exploded again. Allah. 5 times Kaioken, whoosh. After Son Goku used the 5 times Kaioken, the energy that had been stagnant in the sky directly pressed towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian had no ability to resist and was directly swallowed by the energy. Son Goku also fell to the ground due to overusing Kaioken. Boom. Oh. Ling Tian let out a scream and was completely swallowed by Ki Blast. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Afterimage Fist. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Destructo Disc. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward Combat Power 150,000. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward Senzu Beans *20. The system checks personal attributes. Bite. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 23 years old. Skills, Ki Perception, Flying Technique, Ki Blast, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist, Afterimage Fist, Solar Flare, Destructo Disc, Afterburner, God Level Fighting Skills. Combat Power, 376,986. Items, Senzu Beans *29. After checking the properties, Ling Tian took out a Senzu Bean and fed it to Son Goku. Goku, who was dying, recovered immediately after eating the Senzu Beans. System checks Son Goku's combat power. Bite. Son Goku's combat power, 168,945. Bloodline, Saiyan. When Ling Tian saw Son Goku's fighting power, he was stunned. Every time you are on the verge of death, your combat power will increase. It's like cheating. Son Goku can fight me with double Kaioken now, and with 5x Kaioken, his combat power will soar to 800,000. Thank you, Ling Tian. Son Goku, who has eaten Senzu Beans, is full of energy. Ling Tian asked, Goku, do you feel that your strength has increased significantly? Ling Tian, do you know what's going on? Son Goku scratched his head, confused. The last time I fought Vegeta, I ate Senzu Beans, which increased my fighting power a lot. If I hadn't increased my fighting power, I might not have been able to beat him. Ling Tian quickly began to explain. Goku, you are a warrior race, a Saiyan. Saiyan will become stronger as he fights, and every time he is resurrected from the brink of death, his combat power will increase significantly. So that's how it is. I didn't know that before. Son Goku nodded. Seeing that it was getting late, Ling Tian immediately spoke. Goku, let's go back. Good. The two took off into the air, flying towards Bulma's house. A week passed quickly. Ling Tian and Son Goku fully adapted to 100 times gravity. Son Gohan 96 times gravity. For Krillin and Yamcha, it is 81 times gravity. Bulma also repaired the universe spaceship. Everyone packed up their things and prepared to head to Namek. Ling Tian, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Krillin, Yamcha, and Bulma. 6 people boarded the spaceship. Whoosh. The spacecraft gradually took off, flew away from the Earth, and headed into deep space. In the vast universe, the spherical spaceship passes through the endless starry sky and moves forward in the dark space. This universe spacecraft does not have a gravity chamber installed, so everyone can only conduct meditation training. Bulma couldn't stand the group of practicing maniacs, so she could only read and sleep in her room alone. Before I knew it, a month had passed. The universe spacecraft also indicated that it was about to arrive at Namek. After everyone rested for a while, they prepared to land. Boom. Ling Tian and his crew's universe spaceship finally landed in Namek. Fresh air, lush green plants, and warm sunshine make people feel very comfortable as soon as they step into this planet. Bulma couldn't help but sigh. Wow, this place is so beautiful. Is this Uncle Piccolo's hometown? Son Gohan looked around. Krillin was shocked and said, this planet is so big. It has 3 suns. Ling Tian spoke up and reminded everyone. Okay, put away the universe spaceship first. Bulma made it into a universal capsule. Someone is coming. Everyone be careful. Krillin scratched his head and said with some confusion. Could it be a Namek? Bulma said with a shaky voice. No, not a Namek. As soon as he finished speaking, 2 ugly-looking universe people holding weapons walked towards the crowd. Ling Tian ordered Kellen. Kellen, get rid of them quickly. Krillin, just let me take over. I haven't fought in a long time. Son Goku stepped forward and grabbed Krillin. They don't seem to be Namek people. Never mind all that. Anyway, King Frieza's orders are for us to destroy everything on the planet. Drop, drop, drop. The detector beeped. Oh, what? The fighting power is constantly improving. The two universe people showed an expression of disbelief, thinking that the detector was broken. Seeing that Krillin and Goku were still hesitating, Ling Tian immediately burst out all his energy and raised his right hand to shoot out two beams of energy. Boom. The two universe people were destroyed before they could even scream. Ling Tian reminded everyone. They have detectors on them that can detect our location. We have to leave quickly. All right. Seeing that his enemies have been dealt with, Son Goku could only book his next appearance in advance. Ling Tian, the next enemy must be given to me. Goku, there are many enemies on this planet. We need to find the Dragon Ball first. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future to give you battles. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly. Goku still loved fighting so much. Bulma took out 3 Dragon Ball radars that she had prepared in advance and handed them to everyone. What? Krillin said in surprise as he checked the Dragon Ball radar. It shows that the Dragon Balls are gathered together. There are 4 of them. Yamcha expressed his thoughts. They must be accomplices of those 2 people just now, and they are also looking for Dragon Balls. We have to find a Dragon Ball first, so that they can't collect all the Dragon Balls. The enemy we are facing this time is very powerful. We may not be their match. Everyone, please be careful. Ling Tian distributed the 28 magic beans rewarded by the system to everyone. Goku took 10 by himself, while Krillin, Yamcha, and Son Gohan took 6 each. Everyone flew towards the Dragon Ball's location, while Bulma found a cave to stay in. Everyone's fighting power. Ling Tian 567954. Son Goku 339,566. Son Gohan 129653. Klin 86,789. Yamcha 79358. In the 100x gravity room, Son Gohan is weaker than Son Goku because Son Gohan did not experience near-death resurrection. A few minutes later, Ling Tian and others also found a Namek village and were about to communicate with the Namek people. Frieza's loyal lackey, Dodoria, flew over from afar with a group of universe people. These 5 people look different from the Namekians. Are they here to look for Dragon Ball as well? Dodoria was a little confused. Drop, drop. The highest combat power is only 3,000. Dodoria didn't want to deal with trash, so he waved his hand, and several soldiers took up their weapons and attacked Ling Tian and others. Son Goku saw that he could fight, so he rushed forward. Drink. Son Goku shouted as he was covered in a white aura. Ding. Bang. How is that possible? Dodoria's detector exploded immediately when the value exceeded the limit. Chapter 13. With his fighting power, I am no match for him. No, I have to run away. Dodoria murmured to himself. He valued his life very much. Son Goku punched each universe person one by one, and the universe people had no ability to resist at all. In the blink of an eye, all the people in the universe were dealt with by Son Goku. Son Goku's figure flashed and quickly caught up with Dodoria, who was about to escape. Where are you going? Dodoria trembled with fear. Son Goku raised his right hand, condensed an energy bullet, pressed it on Dodoria's chest, then turned around without even looking and flew towards where Ling Tian and the others were. Boom. Soon after Son Goku left, the energy bomb exploded violently. Dodoria disappeared from this world without even uttering a scream. Bang! Son Goku fell from the sky and landed next to Ling Tian. Ling Tian, these enemies are too weak. They are not challenging at all. Krillin shook his head helplessly. He really couldn't understand what was going on in Goku's mind. Shouldn't the weaker the enemy, the better? After all enemies are dealt with. Ling Tian and Yamcha also communicated with the village elders and explained the situation. When the elders saw Son Goku defeat the enemy and save the village, he gave the basketball-sized Dragon Ball to Ling Tian. What a huge Dragon Ball, everyone exclaimed. Elder Muley said to the little Namek beside him. Dend, take them to the Great Elder. Okay, Elder Muley, come with me. Dend took off into the air and flew forward. Ling Tian and others followed Dend with the Dragon Ball. Another village in Namek. There were dozens of Namek bodies on the ground. Next to the corpse, a group of universe people with different appearances stood in a neat and uniform pattern. They were well equipped and wore the same combat uniforms. At this moment, they were looking at a dwarf sitting in a stroller with respect. This person is the one that the entire universe fears, the Emperor of the Universe, Frieza. Lord Frieza. Dodoria has lost contact just now and may have been killed. A handsome man with long hair reported to Frieza. He is Frieza's other capable general, Sabo. Frieza sneered, shook the red wine in his hand, and said, "Oh, it seems like those guys have bad intentions. Are they planning to take over Dragon Ball?" "Lord Frieza, the detectors show that the group is moving in that direction." Sabo looked at the probe and reported to Frieza again. Frieza said with a smile on his face and a calm tone, "No matter what they are here for, since they are here, let's send them to death." "Mr. Sabo, I'll leave this matter to you." "Yes." Sabo received Frieza's instruction and placed the Dragon Ball in his hand on the ground. Then, he chased in the direction indicated by the detector. "Let's go to the next village." Frieza gave the order and took the lead to take off into the air in the stroller, flying away into the distance. The accompanying men did not dare to delay, picked up the Dragon Ball on the ground, and followed. The other side, under the leadership of Dend, Ling Tian and others finally arrived at the place where the Great Elder lived. See Nero, who looks very similar to Piccolo. Son Gohan couldn't help but ask, "Are you Uncle Piccolo?" Nelu was confused upon hearing this. Dend explained to Son Gohan, "Gohan, this is Brother Neru." During the flight, the two little guys, Dend and Gohan, also became good friends. "The Great Elder knows you are coming. Follow me in," Nelu said as he walked towards a small oval-shaped house. Ling Tian and others hurriedly followed. Ling Tian and the others entered the house and exclaimed when they saw the appearance of Great Elder Namek. "So big," the Great Elder on the stone chair slowly asked. "I wonder why you guys came to Namek." Klin explained to the Great Elder, "Our companions were killed by Saiyan. Please lend us the Dragon Ball." The Great Elder did not agree, but asked to check Klin's memory. "Child, can you let me see your memory? After reading it, I will know everything." "All right." Krillin had no choice but to do so in order to obtain the Dragon Ball and revive Tien Shinhan, Jiaozi, and Piccolo. The Great Elder placed his huge palm on Klin's shiny bald head. "Oh, so that's how it is. I didn't expect that there are Namek people living abroad on your Earth. I already know why you are here. Thank you for coming all the way to Namek to help us resist the enemy. Kids, you are not yet that man's opponent. I can feel that your strength is not weak. Let me develop your potential first. Great Elder, your body." Nailu wants to stop the Great Elder and develop the potential of several people, because the Great Elder's life is running out. "It's fine." The Great Elder smiled, and then helped Klin to develop his potential. 1 minute later, everyone could clearly feel that Krillin's aura had increased dramatically. Klin said gratefully, "Thank you, Great Elder. You guys come over here too." The Great Elder waved to Ling Tian and the others. "Thank you, Great Elder." Ling Tian walked up to the Great Elder and thanked him. The Great Elder smiled and nodded, placing his hand on top of Ling Tian's head. Time passes by every second. Ling Tian could feel his own strength, which directly doubled. "All right, kid." The Great Elder moved his hand away and spoke to Ling Tian. Ling Tian expressed his gratitude again. "Thank you, Great Elder." After a while, the remaining Yamcha, Son Goku, and Son Gohan also unleashed their potential one after another. Everyone expressed their gratitude to the Great Elder. After the Great Elder developed their potential, everyone's fighting power increased. Ling Tian, 192W combat power. Son Goku, 124W combat power. Son Gohan, 56W combat power. Krillin, 27W combat power. Yamcha, 25W combat power. Someone is coming. Let's deal with the enemy first. Ling Tian sensed an evil aura outside. "Listen up, everyone inside. Get out now and get killed." The person who spoke was Sabo, who had rushed over. He had followed all the way via the detector. Facing Sabo, a small soldier, Ling Tian had no intention of taking action and immediately gave the opportunity to Son Gohan. "Gohan, go and take care of him. We'll go find the Emperor of the Universe, Frieza, later." "Okay, Uncle Ling Tian." Son Gohan nodded. "Ha ha ha." Seeing a little devil coming out and wanting to fight him, Sabo couldn't help but laugh. "Drink," Son Gohan shouted, immediately releasing all his energy. Beep beep. Sob's detector was beeping, the numbers displayed on it kept jumping, and with a bang, the detector exploded. "What? How is it possible? More than 100,000 combat power." Sabo showed an expression of disbelief. How could a little kid be so powerful? While Sabo was still in shock, Son Gohan punched him in the head. "There are still a lot of enemies over there, and the strongest one is there too. Let's go over there." After that, Ling Tian and the others burst into anger, soared into the sky, and flew towards the location of the Universe Emperor, Frieza. At this time, in another village of Namek, Frieza, who was searching for the Dragon Ball, listened to his subordinates report with a grim face. "Lord Frieza, Mr. Sabo has also lost contact. Right now, the detector shows that several people are heading towards our location. A universe man with a crocodile head reported to Frieza tremblingly. He was afraid that after hearing the news, Frieza would suddenly attack and kill him. It seems that this group of people are quite powerful. They killed 2 of my generals and still dared to come here. The red wine glass that Frieza had been shaking in his hand was crushed. The men around him were all trembling with fear. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ling Tian and others flew to the opposite side of Frieza and stopped. Ho ho ho. You guys are the ones who killed Dodoria and Sabo? Frieza looked fierce as he carefully sized up Ling Tian and his group. Son Goku inquired, Are you Frieza? Wow, I didn't expect you knew this king. Frieza chuckled, then extended an olive branch to Ling Tian and the others. I think you guys are pretty good. Would you like to consider becoming my subordinates? You are only below me in status. I can even give you a few planets as gifts. Don't dream. We will never be your subordinates and do bad things with you. Son Goku looked righteous. Oh, Frieza sneered. You don't want to be my subordinate, and you killed my 2 right-hand men. It seems that you are tired of living. Let's go together and take care of them all. Frieza commanded the soldiers and launched an attack. After receiving the order, the soldiers, armed with advanced weapons, surrounded Ling Tian and others. Energy cannons are constantly fired from the weapon. Bye. Dense and numerous attacks hit Ling Tian and others. Bang, bang, bang. The smoke cleared. Ling Tian and the others were not hurt at all in the fierce attack, except for a little dust on their clothes. Waste. A bunch of waste. Frieza was furious. When the soldiers saw that their king was angry, they were afraid that it would affect them, so they could only attack with greater force. Chapter 14. Ling Tian and the others didn't want to be attacked again, so they all used their special skills. Wonderful waves. Afterburner. Destroy disc. Magic flash. F***, K the air bomb. Allah. Under the colorful energy attack, the soldiers screamed one by one and were swallowed by the energy. In an instant, all the soldiers were wiped out. The only one left is the Emperor of the Universe, Frieza, sitting in the stroller. Ling Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly. Frieza, now you are the only one left. Good. Very good. You succeeded in irritating me. Frieza was suspended in the air and kicked his baby carriage away. Then, Frieza raised his right hand, gathered energy on his fingers, and attacked everyone. Death beam, rays of energy, like lasers, shot out from Frieza's fingers. Ling Tian, Son Goku, and Son Gohan easily dodged the attack. However, Krillin and Yamcha were completely unable to dodge due to the huge difference in their fighting abilities. The 2 men were pierced through the chest by the beam, vomited blood, and fell to the ground. Krillin, Yamcha, Son Goku quickly ran over to check on the 2. Krillin and Yamcha took out the sins of beans from their pockets with difficulty and ate them. After swallowing a magic bean, the injuries of both of them were instantly healed. Ling Tian came over at this time and said to Krillin and Yamcha, Krillin, you 2 take the Dragon Ball radar and take Din to find other Dragon Balls. Leave this to the 3 of us. Sorry, we can't help you. Krillin was very frustrated. Yamcha said, We have to do this for now. Otherwise, if we stay, we will be a hindrance and affect the performance of Ling Tian and the others. Oh well. After saying goodbye to Son Goku, Krillin went to look for the Dragon Ball. Oh, those 2 people just now are still alive. Frieza was a little shocked. Son Goku said angrily, Damn it. How dare you hurt Krillin? Son Goku simply burst out his full aura and rushed towards Frieza. Ling Tian looked at Gohan and said, Gohan, let's go too. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Son Gohan nodded. Ling Tian and Son Gohan also burst out with amazing aura. What? How is that possible? Frieza looked at the 3 people attacking him with a shocked expression. The aura that erupts is even higher than that of my first form. When did such a powerful person appear in the area under my jurisdiction? Frieza just froze in place. Son Goku's figure flashed, and he instantly appeared in front of Frieza and punched him in the abdomen. Oh! Frieza let out a scream, and his whole body bent into a shrimp shape, flying backwards. Seeing this, Ling Tian quickly moved in front of Frieza and kicked Frieza to Son Gohan again. Frieza quickly steadied himself in the air, resisting Son Gohan's attacking fist. Bang! The 2 men bumped their fists together and each took a step back. Frieza also wanted to press on with his victory and attack Son Gohan. Unexpectedly, Ling Tian kicked Frieza on the waist. Ah! Hateful! Frieza flew backwards again. There was no way he could withstand the siege of 3 people alone. The other side. Without Frieza's obstruction, Krillin and his companions, holding the Dragon Ball radar, searched for the Dragon Ball smoothly. On the way, we saw villages destroyed and corpses of Namek people. Den couldn't help crying. Krillin quickly consoled him. Den, we can use Dragon Ball to revive them. Den shook his head and said with a crying voice, it's no use. Shinron Porunga can only revive one person at a time, and 3 wishes can only revive 3 people. Krillin said, we also have Dragon Ball on Earth, which can revive everyone at once. When Piccolo is resurrected, the Dragon Ball on Earth will be available to you as well. Really? Thank you so much. Den looked very excited. It was great that the dead Namek people could be resurrected. Yamcha said, let's find the remaining Dragon Balls quickly. Good. Krillin and Den nodded. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yamcha, Krillin, and Den accelerated their flight and found the 3rd Dragon Ball in a village. Drop. Krillin checked the Dragon Ball radar and spoke. The Dragon Ball radar shows that the last 4 Dragon Balls are with Frieza. Yamcha urged, Krillin, let's go back quickly. Several people were preparing to go back and steal the 4 Dragon Balls from Frieza's hands to fulfill his wish. Boom. Suddenly, 2 round universe spaceships fell from the sky and hit the ground heavily. Is there someone else coming? The 3 of them were very confused. Who would come at this time? Click. Click. The 2 universe spaceships opened their hatches one after another. Vegeta cursed and walked out of the universe spaceship. That damn Frieza. How dare he steal my Dragon Ball? The other person is Chio-E, the weakest of Frieza's men. Chio-E and Vegeta are sworn enemies. They work under Frieza and often dislike each other and fight each other at any time. Chio-E taunted, Vegeta, you went to Earth and got beaten stupid by the people there? And you still want to steal King Frieza's Dragon Ball? Damn it. Chio-E, if you have the guts, say that again. Vegeta was furious. Chio-E mocked Vegeta. What's wrong, Vegeta? As I remember, your combat power is about 18,000, and mine is 19,000. I have a combat power 1,000 higher than yours. I told you. What can you do to me? Chio-E said, grabbing Vegeta's shoulders to stop him from looking for the Dragon Ball. Vegeta shouted angrily. Chio-E, let me go. Vegeta, I won't let you bother King Frieza. Chio-E looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water, and he just refused to let go of Vegeta's hand. Chio-E, you are looking for death. Vegeta exploded and broke free from Chio-E's restraints. Then, Vegeta launched a fierce attack on Chio-E. Chio-E faced Vegeta's attack and easily resisted it. With a mocking tone, he said, Vegeta, you are still the same as before. You can't beat me like this, and there is no moon on this planet. Huh? Do you think that this is all my fighting ability? Oh. Vegeta increased his aura again, and his combat power reached 24,000. Drop. Drop. The detector sounded an alarm. What? Your combat power has reached 24,000. Chio-E was so frightened that he couldn't move. After Chio-E came to his senses, he kept backing away and said to Vegeta, I've been annoyed with Frieza for a long time. Vegeta, let's team up and kill Frieza. Facing this mortal enemy, Vegeta knew that the other party must be deceiving him and was not fooled at all. Seeing that Vegeta was not fooled, Chio-E immediately came up with an idea. He pointed in a direction and said in shock, King Frieza, why are you here? What? Frieza. When Vegeta heard these 3 words, his face turned green with fright, and he couldn't help but look back. Haha, go to hell, Vegeta. Chio-E gathered his energy and blasted it towards Vegeta. Chio-E, how dare you lie to me? Vegeta slapped the energy bullet away with one hand and quickly attacked Chio-E. In just a few moves, Chio-E lost his combat effectiveness. Vegeta then gathered energy in his hands and blasted towards Chio-E. Afterburner. Boom. Chio-E was directly blasted into pieces by the energy. Just as Vegeta was about to leave to find the Dragon Ball, he noticed an energy fluctuation nearby. Vegeta went to Earth and researched the perception and hiding of Chi. Vegeta looked in the direction of the energy fluctuations. I saw 3 people looking at me on a bare island opposite. Vegeta took off into the air and flew towards the island's location. That person is coming. Den's body was trembling a little. This man killed people without blinking an eye. Yamcha patted Den's shoulder in a soothing tone. Den, don't be afraid. Krillin and I are stronger than that guy. Let's see first, what does he want to do in Namek? Why did these 2 Earthlings come to Namek? What are those 3 round beads in their hands? Vegeta was a little confused and then asked, Earthlings, what are those things in your hands? Krillin whispered to Yamcha. Yamcha, it seems that Saiyan doesn't know this is Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Vegeta still heard Krillin's tiny voice. It turns out that golden ball with a few stars inside is Dragon Ball. They happen to have 3 of them, and now they are mine. Vegeta said arrogantly. You guys, hand over the Dragon Balls in your hands quickly. Dend was trembling with fear. Krillin, what now? I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to beat him up first and avenge Tien Shinhan and the others. Yamcha said as he exploded, preparing to charge at Vegeta. How dare you, a defeated general, challenge me? Who gave you the courage? Vegeta paid no attention to the enraged Yamcha and repeatedly believed that Yamcha's strength was still the same as before. Chapter 15. Yamcha was about to attack Vegeta. There was a sudden and violent vibration on Namek. At the same time, a very powerful and evil aura erupted in the distance. What's going on? Yamcha looked confused. Krillin sensed the breath and said, It's Goku and the others. Let's go over there. All right. Hearing this, Yamcha had to give up on trying to fix Vegeta. Then, Yamchu, Krillin, and Dend picked up the Dragon Ball on the ground. It soared into the air and flew towards the place where Ling Tian and others were fighting. Whoosh. Whoosh. What are they going to do? Dragon Ball is still in their hands. I have to follow them. Vegeta flew into the air and sneaked behind the others. Bang. 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 On this side, Frieza was being beaten by Ling Tian, Son Goku, and Son Gohan. Oh, Frieza was hit by Son Goku's ki blast and was blasted into the water. Hateful. Frieza came out of the water with wounds all over his body, looked at the three people in midair, and said, Let's fight one-on-one if you dare. He had been surrounded by three people and had no chance to transform to the next stage. If he hadn't been able to withstand the beating, he would have died long ago. Looking at the embarrassed Frieza, Ling Tian couldn't help laughing out loud. Son Goku suggested, Ling Tian, why don't we just let Gohan go and finish him off? Casual. Ling Tian didn't care, but still reminded Son Gohan. Gohan, you have to be careful. He can transform again. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Son Gohan nodded. Oh, they actually listened to my advice. Frieza smiled. Then, Frieza began to transform. Drink. Frieza clenched his fists and roared in a low voice, and a large ball of white flames instantly condensed on his body. The land beneath our feet also began to fall apart. The golden light enveloped Frieza's entire body. Then, Frieza's body began to swell, his limbs stretched outward, and the two horns on his head became curved and sharp. As the body changes, the aura also continues to grow stronger. Frieza roared, completing the second stage of transformation. The second stage transforms into 1,000,000 combat power. Frieza spoke very gentlemanly. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. In return, I will kill you all. That's it. I feel like I'm pretty much the same. Son Goku didn't feel how powerful Frieza was. Ling Tian smiled helplessly. Wait until Frieza shows off his full strength, and then you'll know how powerful he is. Ho ho ho. Frieza laughed loudly and then said, Open your eyes and watch carefully. You will soon realize how insignificant you are in front of this king. Son Gohan's figure flashed and instantly appeared in front of Frieza. The fist made a crackling sound and smashed towards Frieza's head. Bang! The fist and the head collided with each other, making a loud noise. Frieza remained motionless and took the attack head-on. Kid, is this the only attack you have? Frieza shook his head and said, Now it's my turn. Then, Frieza launched a fierce attack on Son Gohan. Fists continued to attack Son Gohan, and Son Gohan screamed in pain. You guys beat me up just now. Frieza said as he opened his two palms, and energy continued to flow out. Death beam. Duh. His hands were like machine guns, continuously emitting energy. Boom. In an instant, explosions occurred everywhere, and all the islands where the battle was taking place were sunk. How about my move? Frieza looked at Son Goku. Son Goku battle. Gohan. Ling Tian consoled. Gohan is fine. The smoke cleared, revealing Son Gohan floating in the air, his body covered in wounds and his clothes in tatters. Fortunately, the Senzu beans were not destroyed. Son Gohan said as he took out the Senzu beans and ate them. After swallowing a magic bean, the injury was instantly healed. Son Gohan burst into energy and rushed towards Frieza in midair, engaging him in battle once again. What did this little brat eat just now? He recovered in an instant. Soon after the two fought, Frieza fell into a disadvantage. Something's wrong? What did he eat just now? I was beating him just now, but now I can't beat him. Frieza was full of confusion. Bang! Their fists collided and Frieza swung his tail, sending Son Gohan flying. I can't go on like this. There are still two people over there who haven't made a move. I have to take out my final form right away. I can't continue playing around or I'll be besieged again. Frieza muttered to himself. Then the next stage of transformation began. I saw that Frieza's body was glowing with golden light again. Frieza's combat suit had many spiderweb-like cracks on it. The terrifying aura caused huge waves that spread in all directions. The entire planet was shaking violently, with lightning and thunder. Awesome. So awesome. Son Goku looked at Frieza, who was transforming, and was not panicked, but excited instead. After more than a minute of long waiting, Frieza finally completed his final transformation. His body became small, but he exuded an amazing aura. Your end has come, Frieza said proudly. In this form, I have a full 3 million combat power. Just transformed to 3 million combat power, 50% to 60 million combat power, 100% to 120 million combat power. Goku, let's go together. Gohan can't handle it alone. Ling Tian rushed towards Frieza. 3 million combat power is no joke. Son Goku, on the other hand, looked very excited, as it was the first time he had met such a strong person. Hey! Ling Tian, Son Goku, and Son Gohan can only barely fend off Frieza's attacks. Bang! 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 The constant collision of several people's bodies made loud noises. Double Kaioken. Goku used Kaioken and fought Frieza alone. Ling Tian and Son Gohan, on the other hand, attacked Frieza from the side. Oh, damn it. Frieza was furious. He had just improved his strength for less than a minute and was being beaten again. At this time, Krillin, Yamcha, and Din rushed over. Wow, Goku and the others are so awesome. Krillin looked shocked. This kind of combat power, is it something a human can achieve? Yamcha also showed an expression of disbelief. Ling Tian saw Yamcha, Krillin, and Din coming, and immediately withdrew from the battle with Frieza and flew towards them. Bang! Ling Tian fell from the sky, landed next to a few people, and spoke. Krillin, the remaining Dragon Balls are behind that hill. You go summon Shenron and make a wish. We will hold Frieza back. Okay. Ling Tian. Krillin nodded and took Yamcha and Din with him to steal Frieza's Dragon Ball. Whoosh! Ling Tian rejoined the battle, flying above Frieza and placing his hands on his waist to gather energy. Goku, get out of the way. Wonderful waves. Son Goku, with Ling Tian's reminder, quickly dodged the attack. However, Frieza was not so lucky and was blasted directly into the ground by Ki Blast. What? How did Kakarot and that Earthling become so powerful? Vegeta, who had just arrived, looked shocked. I am Prince Saiyan, and I am the strongest warrior. Vegeta was not willing to be outdone and wanted to rush up and fight Frieza in a one-on-one duel. As soon as Frieza came out of the pit, he saw Vegeta attacking him. Damn Saiyan monkey, I knew you would betray me. Frieza was furious and slapped Vegeta, the iron-headed kid, away. Vegeta spat out a mouthful of blood and flew backwards. Boom. Vegeta crashed into a hill, barely alive. Son Goku saw this and flew towards Vegeta, quickly took out a Senzu bean from his pocket and stuffed it into Vegeta's mouth. Kakarot, you, Son Goku said. Vegeta, eat it and you'll be fine. Vegeta, who was on the verge of death, instantly recovered after eating the Senzu beans, and his fighting power increased dramatically. I can't believe I have this kind of power. Vegeta could clearly feel that his strength had increased several times. Son Goku took out the remaining 9 Senzu beans from his pocket and gave 4 to Vegeta. Vegeta, if you get hurt, eat this and you'll be healed. Kakarot, Vegeta, come on. Son Goku leaped into the air and charged towards Frieza. Son Gohan was seen overlapping his hands and raising them above his head, constantly gathering energy. Magic Flash, Son Gohan shouted and blasted towards Frieza. Boom. Frieza was unable to dodge and was hit head-on. Damn little devil. Frieza looked at the somewhat charred body and became furious. Flame Bomb. Frieza raised his right hand and fired fire bullets from his hand, attacking Son Gohan. Oh. Son Gohan was instantly engulfed by the flame bomb and could only scream. Gohan. Son Goku adventure. Frieza wanted to continue chasing, but saw Ling Tian put his hands on his head. Solar Flare. My eyes. Frieza yelled. The dazzling light temporarily blinded Frieza. Good opportunity. Ling Tian and Son Goku both put their hands on their waists and gathered their energy. Upon seeing this, Vegeta also flew into the air, energy continuously gathering in his hands. Chapter 16. Ling Tian, Son Goku, and Vegeta all simultaneously blasted Frieza with their concentrated energy. Wonderful waves. Wonderful waves. Final flash. Boom. Bang. Frieza was engulfed by 3 streams of energy, causing a violent explosion. When the smoke cleared, Frieza came out covered in wounds, holding his right arm, and his tail was broken. Damn it. How dare you treat me like this? Frieza was furious. I won't forgive you. Oh. Frieza immediately releases 20% of his combat power. 24 million. Ling Tian and others struggled to resist Frieza's explosive aura. Frieza dodged and instantly appeared in front of Ling Tian. His eyes glowed red, and 2 rays of light shot out from his eyes. Ray eyes. Oh. Ling Tian was pierced through the chest by light and fell from the air. Ling Tian. Son Goku was enraged and burst out with 5x Kaioken, rushing towards Frieza. Bang. Son Goku, who just rushed towards Frieza, was knocked away before he could do anything. Oh. 10x Kaioken. Son Goku roared. Call out. Frieza raised his right hand, condensed an energy bullet, and threw it at Son Goku. Son Goku stretched his hands forward to block the energy bomb. Oh, you're much stronger than I thought. But compared to me, you're still far behind. Frieza looks at Son Goku as if he were a slightly stronger ant. Suddenly, Vegeta was suspended in the air, looking at Frieza. Golden light continued to emerge from his body, and the energy enveloped his entire body. What is this Saiyan monkey doing? Frieza asked in confusion. Endless spread. Vegeta shouted, radiating energy in all directions, centered on himself. Haha, I thought it was something else. Frieza dodged all the attacks easily. He soared directly into the air, and several purple light waves quickly and continuously emitted from his fingers. Multiple death beams. The death beam shot Vegeta continuously. Ah! Vegeta's body was pierced by the beam, and he let out a cry of pain. How could this damn Frieza be so powerful? If it weren't for Kakarot's beans, I would have died several times. Looking at Vegeta, who kept screaming, Goku quickly gathered up Ki Blast, ready to interrupt Frieza's attack. Wonderful waves. Seeing the energy coming, Frieza had to give up the attack. He quickly condensed the Ki Blast in his hand and fired it out. Bang! The 2 energies collided in the air, and it was unclear who won for a while. 20 times Kaioken. Son Goku increased the Kaioken's multiplier again. Oh, you've become stronger again. Frieza was a little shocked. Suddenly, dark clouds appeared in the originally clear sky, making it look like night. What's going on? Frieza looked around and saw a huge creature emitting golden light in the air in the distance. Son Goku said, Great. Krillin and the others finally gathered all the Dragon Balls to summon Shenron. Summon Shenron? Vegeta ate a Senzu bean and was revived with full health. Ha! I must realize my wish of becoming immortal. Upon hearing this news, Vegeta flew directly to Shenron's location, completely ignoring Son Goku, who was fighting Frieza. Hateful. Frieza was furious when he learned that the 4 Dragon Balls he had worked so hard to collect were stolen and summoned. You bastards. Only I, Frieza, can grant wishes. You won't succeed. Oh. Frieza roared and released 50% of his combat power, 60 million, and Ki Blast directly pressed towards Son Goku. Boom. Ki Blast hit the ground, making a loud noise. Whoosh. After repelling Son Goku, Frieza increased his speed to the extreme and flew towards Shenron's position. On a small island in Namek, Krillin, Yamcha, and Den secretly moved the Dragon Ball to this place while Frieza was fighting Ling Tian and the others. The 3 Dragon Balls in your hand, plus Frieza's 4 Dragon Balls, make a total of 7 Dragon Balls. Yamcha immediately summoned Shenron. Come out. Shenron, grant my wish. What's going on? Why isn't Shenron coming out? Krillin looked confused. Den quickly opened his mouth and explained to the 2 of them. Krillin, Shenron Porunga can only be summoned in Namek, and the same applies to making wishes. Yamcha said, I see. Fortunately you are here, Den. Otherwise Krillin and I wouldn't know what to do. Krillin pleaded, let's summon Shenron first. Den is depending on you. Okay, Den said, come out. God of Dreams Porunga, make my wish come true. Namek language. 7 soccer-sized Dragon Balls emit golden light and resonate with each other. The golden light faded, and a muscular figure named Shenron with 2 horns on his head appeared in the air. Krillin couldn't help but say, Den, your Namek Shenron looks so scary. Porunga's eyes glowed red as he said, whoever has collected all 7 Dragon Balls, please tell me your wish. I will grant it no matter what it is. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Cutting Discs. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Death Beam. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Death Energy Bomb. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, 1000 Miles Sound Transmission. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Combat Power 3000 W. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Senzu Beans *100. The system checks personal attributes. Byte. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 23 years old. Skills, Key Perception, Flying Technique, Key Blast, Kamehameha Wave, Death Beam, Disc Cutting, Death Energy Bomb, 1000-mile sound transmission, God-level fighting skills. Combat power, 33.29 million. Items, Sinzabeans *100. After being resurrected, Ling Tian found Son Goku lying motionless on the ground, and Son Gohan unconscious on the shore. Son Goku ate a Sinzabean to recover from his injuries, and after waking up Gohan and feeding him the Sinzabean, the three of them flew into the air and performed the flying technique, heading towards Shinran's place. Shinran Palungia urged, "Whoever has collected all 7 Dragon Balls, please tell me your wish. I will grant it no matter what it is." Din asked, "Klin, what is your first wish?" Krillin thought for a moment and said, "Let Piccolo revive here with us." Din said loudly, "Porunga, please let Piccolo of the Earth be resurrected before us." Namek language, this wish is simple. Shinran Palungia's eyes lit up. The resurrected Piccolo suddenly appeared in front of Krillin and others. "Your wish has been granted. Please tell me your next wish." Din asked, "Klin, what's your next wish?" Yamcha thought for a moment and said, "We don't know either. Ling Tian and Goku aren't here. Should we revive Jiaozi and Tien Shinhan first?" Piccolo was very dissatisfied with this wish and quickly spoke out to stop it. "It's pointless to revive them now. We haven't dealt with all the enemies yet. We don't want them to die again right after they are resurrected. What wish do you want to fulfill?" Krillin looked at Piccolo. Shinran Palungia urged, "Please tell us your wishes." Krillin, did you get your wish?" Ling Tian's voice suddenly came into Klin's ears. "Ling Tian, is that you?" Klin was a little confused. Ling Tian responded, "Klin, I am using 1000 miles voice transmission to talk to you now." Klin said, "We used one wish to bring Piccolo back to life, and now we have 2 more wishes. I don't know what to make." Klin, let Porunga do his best to reinforce Namek. Ling Tian expressed a wish. Klin responded, "Okay, I'll tell Den right away." Shinran Palungia urged impatiently, "Please tell me your wish. I will make it come true no matter what it is." Krillin said, "Den," Ling Tian said to reinforce Namek. "Klin, thank you." Den was very grateful. Den said loudly, "Porunga, please do your best to reinforce Namek." Namek language, this wish is simple. Shinran Palungia's eyes lit up. Chapter 17. After a minute of waiting, the red light in Shinran Palungia's eyes gradually faded away. "Your wish has come true. Please tell me your last wish." Whoosh, whoosh. Just then, Vegeta and Frieza arrived one after another. Vegeta said anxiously, "Earthlings, do you have any wishes? Please make a wish so that I can be immortal." "Vegeta, you're trying to steal my wish." Frieza used a ki blast, blasting Vegeta to the other side of the planet. Frieza shouted, "Shinran, please make me 20 centimeters taller." Krillin and others were confused. What kind of wish was this? However, Porunga did not react at all after hearing what Frieza said. Instead, he just kept talking to himself. "Please tell me your last wish." "What's going on? Shinran, didn't you hear what I said?" Frieza was furious, turned his head to look at Krillin and his group, and threatened, "Help me realize my wish. Otherwise I will kill you." Din rejected Frieza outright. "I won't help a bad guy like you to make a wish. Damn it, you are looking for death." Frieza's aura exploded, sending everyone flying. At this time, Ling Tian, Son Goku, and Son Gohan arrived and rescued everyone. The Great Elder's life came to an end, and Shinran Porunga also turned into 7 stones and fell heavily to the ground. "Great Elder, Din couldn't help crying. Shinran is gone. It's all because of you guys that I couldn't fulfill my wish. You all deserve to die." Frieza immediately opened fire, releasing 100% of his combat power, 120 million. Ling Tian and Son Goku burst into anger and rushed forward to fight Frieza. 20 times Kaioken. Son Goku was on the verge of death several times and reached a combat power of 3.72 million. Yamcha muttered to himself, "Such a powerful enemy, my legs are shaking." Damn it, Piccolo's face couldn't be greener. Bang, bang, bang. The difference in strength among the people was too great, and it was impossible to see the battle situation clearly. All one could hear was loud noises coming from the air. Ling Tian and Son Goku both performed afterimage fist to fight Frieza. Frieza was unable to identify the real body at first and was hit a few times, but after getting used to it, he kept suppressing the 2 men. "Go to hell," Frieza shouted, energy gushing out of his right hand. Flame wave. Countless flames shot towards Ling Tian continuously. Oh, oh. Ling Tian was hit head-on and couldn't avoid it. He could only scream. Cut disc. Similar to Krillin's Destructo disc, but more powerful. With his other hand, Frieza condensed a circular disc and threw it at Son Goku. Son Goku dodged with difficulty. Seeing that Son Goku was blocked, Frieza quickly launched an attack on Ling Tian. Bang! Frieza stretched out his big hand and grabbed Ling Tian from the smoke. Bang! 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 Frieza's knee hit Ling Tian's abdomen hard. Ah! Ling Tian was hit continuously by Frieza, and he didn't know how many ribs were broken. He could only howl in pain. Bang! Frieza kicked Ling Tian again, sending him directly to the ground. Then, Frieza once again condensed a giant energy blade in his hand and chopped it towards Ling Tian fiercely. Earth-shattering slash. A crack appeared on the Namek sphere. If it hadn't been reinforced, the planet would have split in two. Ling Tian was completely swallowed by the energy and disappeared. Krillin yelled, "Ling Tian!" The shout drew Frieza's attention to Krillin. Huh? It was that bald guy who stole my Dragon Ball. He prevented me from fulfilling my wish. Frieza stared at Krillin. Krillin saw that Frieza was staring at him and kept backing away. Little bald head, go to hell. Frieza opened his palm and clenched it, using his superpower to imprison Krillin. Krillin's body floated in the air uncontrollably. Krillin panicked. Goku, help me. Son Goku's face darkened. Frieza, let Krillin go. Ho ho ho. Frieza completely ignored Son Goku and simply detonated the energy. Bang! Krillin's body expanded little by little, like a balloon. Unable to withstand the huge energy, Krillin exploded. Son Goku yelled, Krillin! Krillin! Son Goku kept recalling the past life with Krillin. The first time he met Krillin, the first time he trained with him, the first time he participated in the world's #1 martial arts tournament. Oh! Son Goku's fists suddenly clenched, and a resounding roar emanated from his mouth. Along with Son Goku's continuous roar, the energy in his body continued to increase and overflowed out. Boom! The Namek ball kept shaking, and even the clear sky became cloudy with several lightning bolts streaking across it. Ah! The energy released by Son Goku caused tens of thousands of rubble and dirt around him to float in the air. Then, bolts of thunder fell from the sky and struck Son Goku all around. The roar gradually stopped, and Frieza was shocked and stood still. The Son Goku in front of him had changed. Son Goku was seen wrapped in golden flames. His jet-black hair had turned golden yellow, and every strand of his hair stood up. Son Goku successfully transformed into a Super Saiyan. This form can increase the combat power by 50 times the normal level. Son Goku's normal combat power is 3.72 million, and his transformed combat power is 186 million. How is that possible? Yellow hair. Frieza was shocked. Remembering the advice of his ancestors, he must be careful of the yellow-haired Saiyan. Frieza never believed this legend and thought it was nonsense. Vegeta, who had just returned from the other side of the planet, was very unwilling to see Son Goku transform into a Super Saiyan. I am the Prince of Saiyan. I am the strongest Saiyan in the universe. Why? Kakarot, a lower-level warrior, is able to transform into a Super Saiyan, and I can't? Why? Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Magic Light Killing Cannon. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Four-Body Fist. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Telekinesis. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Combat Power 100 million. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, 200 Senzu Beans. The system checks personal attributes. Bite. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 23 years old. Skills, Perception of Chi, Flying Technique, Ki Blast, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist, Four-Body Fist. Telekinesis, 1,000-mile sound transmission, God-level fighting skills. Items, Senzu Beans *298. Combat Power, 132 million. Ling Tian, who just resurrected, was also shocked. Son Goku became a Super Saiyan. It seems that Krillin is still a sacrifice. Frieza, I won't let you go. Son Goku attacked Frieza. Frieza taunted, even if you are a Super Saiyan, you can never defeat me. Seeing this, Ling Tian also rushed towards Frieza. Bang, bang, bang. The two men opened fire from two directions, their bodies became illusory, and Frieza was beaten dozens of times in an instant. Oh, damn it. Frieza retreated, condensed energy to wrap his whole body, used his strongest attack move, and rushed towards Ling Tian. Nova Strike. Frieza, whose whole body was wrapped in a purple energy ball, appeared in front of Ling Tian in the blink of an eye. Bang! The two men bumped their fists together. How is that possible? My strongest move couldn't do anything to him. So doesn't that mean his strength is about the same as mine? Frieza began to doubt his life. Son Goku, filled with rage, attacked Frieza in the air. Frieza wanted to resist, but there was nothing he could do. Son Goku punched Frieza in the face again and again. In a short while, Frieza's face swelled up like a pig's head. Chapter 18. Damn it. You two go to hell. Frieza was furious and kept gathering energy in his hands. Purple energy bullets shot out from Frieza's hands continuously. Boom. Countless energy bombards hit the ground, destroying mountains and lakes. However, Ling Tian and Son Goku were intact. Frieza, is this the extent of your strength? Son Goku shook his head helplessly. After he transformed into a Super Saiyan, Frieza no longer posed any challenge. Damn it. You and this planet will be destroyed together. Frieza condensed an energy bomb on his finger, which gradually grew larger. Planet Destroyer Bomb. Son Goku saw this and quickly put his hands on his waist and gathered his energy. Ling Tian raised his right hand and condensed a circular disc. Wonderful waves. Cut the disc. The planet-destroying bomb and the Kamehameha wave. The two energies collided at the same time. Ling Tian controlled the disc and cut off one of Frieza's legs. How is that possible? Frieza roared. How do you know my moves? Ling Tian smiled and shook his head. You don't need to know so much. Frieza, let me get you on your way. I could probably handle one person, but now there are two. If I continue to fight, I will definitely die here. Frieza muttered to himself. This is the only way. Frieza endured the pain of a broken leg and raised his hands high above his head, gathering his energy. A huge energy bomb appeared in Frieza's hand and slammed into the ground. Planet-piercing bomb. Frieza had an endless smile on his face. You're done. This planet is going to explode soon. You don't have the ability to survive in the universe. Just wait for death here. Hateful. Vegeta gritted his teeth. Am I, the great Saiyan Prince, going to die like this? Boom. The energy bomb made a loud noise underground, and then there was no response. Frieza, your plan has failed. Ling Tian chuckled and said, I have long wished that Shinran Purunga would reinforce Namek. No matter how you attack now, you can't destroy the planet. Ling Tian, you are amazing. If you hadn't asked Krillin and the others to make a wish, I wouldn't know what to do now. Son Goku gave Ling Tian a thumbs up. Damn it. How is that possible? Frieza used various special moves from his hands, attacking the ground. Bang. Boom. The ground just made loud noises when it hit, and there was no sign of damage at all. Frieza, it's time to send you on your way. Ling Tian and Son Goku put their hands on their waists, gathered their energy, and blasted towards Frieza. Wonderful waves. Wonderful waves. No. Frieza was pushed out of Namek by Ki Blast and flew into the universe. Boom. Ki Blast in the universe. A violent explosion occurs. It's finally over. Piccolo, Yamcha, Son Gohan, Dend, Vegeta flew in one after another. Dad, Uncle Ling Tian, you are so awesome. Son Wukong said with admiration on his face. Yeah. Yamcha totally agrees with Son Gohan. Dend bowed in thanks and said, Thank you both for saving Namek. Snort. Piccolo crossed his arms over his chest and snorted. Son Goku, I will definitely surpass you. Everyone is okay, how great. Son Goku paid no attention to Piccolo's words and turned to check if anyone was injured. Kakarot, is this transformation of yours a Super Saiyan? How did you transform? Vegeta recalled the legend that was circulated on planet Vegeta. Vegeta, I'm not really sure. I just remember that when Krillin was killed by Frieza, I was very angry, and then I transformed. Son Goku scratched his head. He didn't know what his current situation was. Ling Tian smiled calmly. Vegeta, if you want to transform into a Super Saiyan, your basic combat power must be at least 3 million. Finally, you can transform through extreme anger. The transformation of a Super Saiyan is 50 times the normal combat power. 3 million combat power. 50 times. Doesn't that mean Goku now has over 100 million combat power? Yamcha was stunned. His current combat power was only a few 100,000. Ling Tian began to explain to everyone. Goku now has 186 million combat power. I have 132 million combat power. The Frieza I just fought has 120 million combat power. Damn it. I'm going to become a Super Saiyan. Vegeta clenched his fists and looked at Son Goku with a determined look. I will contact the gods on Earth and make a wish. Let's revive those who were killed in Namek first. Ling Tian contacted the gods through telepathy, told them his wish, and asked them to find the Dragon Ball to make the wish. Thank you, Ling Tian. Din said gratefully. Thank you. Piccolo, who had always been cold and ruthless, also said this. Okay, Ling Tian, I already know, the god responded. Earth Temple. The god used his power to call all the Dragon Balls back to the temple. Come out. Shenron. Grant my wish. The 7 Dragon Balls emitted light and resonated with each other. The light faded, and Shenron was summoned. Shenron's eyes glowed red as he said, Whoever has collected all the Dragon Balls, tell me your wish. I will grant it no matter what it is. Please revive all the Namek people who were killed, said the god. This wish is simple. Shenron's eyes sparkled. After a long wait of 3 minutes, your wish has come true. Goodbye. Shenron turned into 7 stones and flew to all directions of the earth. Namek on. The resurrected Namek people were all confused. Wasn't I in the underworld just now? Okay, Din's wish has come true. Let's go to the Great Elder first. We still have 3 companions to revive, so we have to use your Dragon Ball again. Ling Tian said. Everyone follow me. Din responded. Several people found the Dragon Balls that had turned into stone, and each of them held a Dragon Ball and flew behind Din. After flying for more than 10 minutes, we finally arrived at the residence of the Great Elder. Most of the Namek people have arrived at the residence of the Great Elder and expressed their gratitude to Ling Tian and others. Elder Muley was also succeeded by the Great Elder and became the new Great Elder of Namek. After expressing his gratitude to everyone, Elder Muley used Namek's unique ability to restore the Dragon Ball that had turned to stone. Change the maker, Dragon Ball can be used again, 3 wishes. Shenron Porunga was summoned again. Whoever has collected all 7 Dragon Balls, please tell me your wish. I will grant it no matter what it is. Ling Tian, what is your wish? Asked Elder Muley. Let Tian Shinhan, Jiaozi, and Krillin on Earth be resurrected before us. Ling Tian responded. Okay. Great Elder Muley nodded and spoke. Porunga, please revive Tian Shinhan, Jiaozi, and Krillin on Earth here. Namek, this wish is simple. Porunga's eyes lit up, and Tian Shinhan, Jiaozi, and Krillin were resurrected one after another. Your wish has come true. Goodbye. Porunga turned into 7 stones, fell from the sky, and hit the ground heavily. Krillin, Tian Shinhan, Jiaozi, you are finally resurrected. Son Goku looked excited. Goku, did you defeat Frieza? Krillin said aggrievedly. Ling Tian said, Frieza has been eliminated by us. Krillin, don't worry. Yamcha patted Krillin's shoulder. Son Goku touched Krillin's shiny bald head and grinned. Haha, Krillin, it feels so good to see you. Thank you for resurrecting me and Jiaozi. Tian Shinhan bowed in gratitude. Ha! Ling Tian grinned. We are all friends. It is only right for us to help each other. After exchanging pleasantries for a while, they said goodbye to Dend and Elder Muley and prepared to leave. Chapter 19. Etc. Ling Tian seemed to have thought of something and then spoke. We seem to have forgotten something. What is it? Ling Tian, everyone was puzzled. Suddenly, everyone broke out in cold sweat. Bulma is still in the cave. After the battle, I forgot to bring her here. Ling Tian, we are finished. Clinton panicked. I'm sure I'll be scolded again. Yamcha was helpless. Haha. Son Goku scratched his head and said with a smile. Krillin, you and Yamcha are still so scared of Bulma. Son Gohan suggested. Let's go find Aunt Bulma quickly. The other side. Bulma was on the top of the mountain, looking around angrily. Whoosh. Whoosh. Bulma, we're back. Son Goku shouted loudly before he even landed on the ground. Bulma pointed at Son Goku and started scolding him. Goku, you guys still remember to come back. How dare you let a weak woman like me stay in a place like this? Recently, this planet has been shaking from time to time. It almost scared me to death. Ling Tian smiled and said, Bulma, it's okay. Frieza has been dealt with by us, and Tian Shinhan and the others have also been resurrected. Yamcha spoke up. Yeah, we're ready to leave now. Bulma became even angrier after hearing this. Ready to leave? You don't have a universe spaceship, so you thought of the spaceship in my hands. You are really G me off. Women on this earth are such trouble. Vegeta curled his lips. Saiyan, why is Saiyan here with you guys? Bulma quickly hid behind Son Goku and urged. Goku, get him away. Son Goku said as he looked at Vegeta, who was folding his arms and acting arrogant. Bulma, he won't do bad things again. From the joint battle just now, Son Goku also felt that Vegeta's talent was powerful. If he were replaced by Vegeta, Perhaps he would really be able to become extremely powerful under Ling Tian's training, and even surpass himself. After Frieza's death, Vegeta also broke with Frieza's army. If he doesn't do bad things, perhaps they can work together and make progress together. It's not that he looked down on Piccolo, Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, and Gyoza. Instead, the moment he transformed into a Super Saiyan, he realized a different world. Lowering your strength and training with Piccolo and others will only lead to stagnation. He needs an opponent who is his equal. And Vegeta is the best choice. He is not only Saiyan, but also the Prince of Saiyan. His talent must be extraordinary. Bulma, let's get out of Namek first. You must protect me. Bang. Bulma took out the universal capsule and threw it on the ground to create a universe spaceship. Ling Tian, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Yamcha, Vegeta, Tien Shinhan, Jiaozi, Krillin, Piccolo, and Bulma boarded the spaceship. In the original work, after Goku defeated Frieza, he accidentally arrived at Yardrat and learned instant transmission. Now they have no idea about the coordinates of the planet Yadrat. Ling Tian seemed to have thought of something and then spoke. Goku, ask King Kai about the location of the planet Yadrat. Let's go there first. Ling Tian, why are we going to Yadrat? Aren't we going back to Earth? Klin looked confused. Yadrat is an extremely mysterious planet, with magical secrets that people dream of. The Yadrat people are a peace-loving race. They are hospitable and hate fighting, but they have developed countless magical tricks. Ling Tian responded calmly. Let's go to Yadrat and learn a few moves. Ling Tian, is that move powerful? Son Goku turned his head and looked at Ling Tian. There are many powerful moves on the planet Yadrat. It depends on whether you can learn them. Ling Tian smiled mysteriously. I want to learn. I will contact Lord Kai now. Son Goku used the special ability that King Kai taught him. Lord Kai, can you hear me? It's Goku, King Kai said excitedly. I watched your battle in Namek. I didn't expect you to become the legendary Super Saiyan. And you defeated Frieza. You guys performed really well. Son Goku inquired. Lord Kai, I would like to ask about the location of the planet Yadrat. I see. I have to find out where it is first. A full minute passed before King Kai responded. Goku, Yadrat is at 8760 YX in the Su-94 position. Thank you, Lord Kai. Son Goku then severed his connection with King Kai. Ling Tian, I've already asked for the location. Goku, then go and tell Bulma the location. Ling Tian smiled. The universe spacecraft was rapidly moving towards the planet Yadrat. A week later, the spacecraft landed on the planet Yadrat. The houses of the Yadrat people are all built on stone pillars. The houses are built on stone pillars that are dozens of meters high. From a distance, they look like giant lollipops. Before they had gone far, they were surrounded by thousands of Yadrat people. Everyone showed a friendly attitude and Ling Tian gave some explanation. Thousands of Yadrat people turned into one person and appeared in front of everyone. Where are the others? Why is he the only one left? Krillin scratched his hairless head, very confused. Pabalo explained, this is the secret technique of our planet Yadrat, used to confuse the enemy in order to resist external enemies. This is such a powerful move. If you don't know, you'd think you'd have to fight against so many people. After Yamcha was shocked, he looked envious. At this moment, another 5 circular universe spaceships landed on the planet Yadrat. Boom. 5 universe spaceships crashed heavily into the ground, creating several huge craters. Click. The hatch slowly opened, and 5 people in uniform combat uniforms appeared. As soon as they came on stage, they started the performance. Ling Tian quickly moved behind Son Gohan and covered his eyes. Uncle Ling Tian, what are you doing? Sun Wu asked puzzledly. Everyone was also puzzled. Ling Tian said in his heart, I am doing this for Gohan's own good. He is going to be a God fan in the future. How could he possibly do such a shameful thing? Vegeta also recognized Jinyu and the others, and knowing their habits, he turned his head and looked to the side. There's something wrong with Ling Tian and that Saiyan. Bulma was very confused. At this time, Jinyu and his men started a dance, calling out their names one by one, getting into position, and the 5 of them shouted at the same time. We are the Jinyu force. Everyone almost. Ling Tian, Vegeta, why didn't you two tell us? If we had known, we wouldn't have watched it. Captain, they are laughing at us. Kaleem turned his head and looked at Jinyu. Bart said, they just don't understand art. Gi suggested, pointing at Vegeta in the distance. Captain, Vegeta is over there too. Let me take care of him. After thinking for a moment, Jinyu said calmly, you 4 should go together. Get rid of that group of people first, then we can attack this planet. As soon as Guldo walked in front of Vegeta, he started to act tough. Vegeta, Lord Guldo didn't even say hello when he saw you. You're looking for death, four-eyed toad. Vegeta killed Guldo with just one energy. Vegeta is such a B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************> The appearance we practiced for 2.5 years has become imperfect. Kurum was furious. Son Gohan kept moving around, trying to pry open Ling Tian's hands to see what it was. Ling Tian covered Son Gohan's eyes tightly. Krillin, Yamcha, hurry up and take care of them. Are you still waiting for them to dance? Oh. The two gathered their energy and attacked the remaining 4. Destroy disc. F***K the air bomb. Bart and Jis are cut in half by a Destructo disc controlled by Krillin. Kurum was hit by the energy bomb and the explosion disappeared immediately. Vegeta, King Frieza won't let you go. Jinyu saw the tragic deaths of his 4 teammates and immediately threatened everyone. Vegeta chuckled. Frieza is already dead. You're the only one still foolishly carrying out your mission. You should die too. Vegeta condensed energy in his hands and killed Jinyu. Jinyu never understood until his death why Vegeta had become so powerful. Son Gohan also broke free from Ling Tian's restraints and looked around. Did a fight just take place? Yamcha said, Gohan, a child doesn't need to know so much. Son Gohan nodded. Oh. Ling Tian smiled and said, Son Gohan didn't see what Jinyu and the others did, so he won't become a Saiyan Superman in the future. That's great. Thank you for helping us resist the enemy. Please follow me, and I will take you to the residence of the Great Elder. Several people followed Pabala and came to a palace. The palace was completely different from the houses built outside. Pabala pointed to the palace and said, The Great Elder is inside. Please go in. Friends who have come from afar, please come in. A voice came from the room slowly, as if someone already knew that Ling Tian and others were coming. Ling Tian was stunned for a moment. But then he remembered that the Yadrit people mastered all kinds of magical skills, so it didn't seem strange that they could predict their arrival. Let's go. Ling Tian smiled and walked into the palace first. Chapter 20. In the palace, a middle-aged man dressed in Yadrit costume sat with his back against a stone chair. Seeing Ling Tian and others coming in, he spoke in a long voice. I never thought that after the destruction of planet Vegeta, I could still see Saiyan. The Great Elder was a little surprised. And then the old voice reached everyone's ears again. Thank you for helping our planet Yadrit resist foreign enemies and destroying the evil emperor of the universe, Frieza. Ling Tian chuckled and said indifferently, It is rumored that the Yadrit people have magical secrets, and it really lives up to their reputation. Since you know our identities, Great Elder, you should also know the purpose of our trip. The Great Elder nodded and said, I can let you study the secret arts on the planet Yadrit. But will it work? The key is not me, but you. I hope you can learn the secret techniques you need. Ling Tian nodded when he heard this. He didn't care how difficult instant transmission was to learn. Even if it took several years, he would learn it. The Great Elder turned his head to look at Pabala and gave instructions. Pabala, take these people with you. Yes, Great Elder. Come with me, everyone. After Pabala said something to Ling Tian and the others, he walked out of the house. Ling Tian and others hurriedly followed. After more than 10 minutes, everyone followed Pabala and wandered around the Star Yadrit. We stopped in front of a granite gate at the foot of a cliff. This is it. Pabala patiently explained to Ling Tian and others. The stone walls here are engraved with many secret techniques of our planet Yadrit. You can choose some from them and learn them. However, whether you can learn it or not depends on your ability to comprehend. Ling Tian nodded and asked, Bulma, please help take care of her. You can give her some alien technology to study. She is very smart. Pabala smiled and responded, No problem. Bulma glanced at Pabala and shouted loudly to Ling Tian and the others. Ling Tian, you guys need to come out quickly. Everyone except Bulma entered the chamber. Pushing open the stone door and entering, a long winding corridor downwards appeared in front of you. Going down along the corridor, the space inside suddenly becomes bright and open, revealing a huge palace with all kinds of secret arts carved on the stone walls. Ling Tian began to explain to everyone. Pay attention to the texture symbols on these stone walls. The secrets of the planet Yadrit are hidden on them. You just need to concentrate and the names and abilities of the secrets will be revealed. Everyone go find the secret technique you need. Everyone split up and kept searching on the stone wall for the secret technique that suited them. Ling Tian walked around the palace, sensing the information of various secret techniques, constantly searching for the existence of instant transmission. Ling Tian, come here quickly. Son Goku seemed to have discovered something and shouted excitedly. I found a secret technique that can instantly transmit to any place. It must be instant transmission. Ling Tian ran over quickly. Ling Tian concentrated his attention and sensed the stone wall above, and it was indeed instant transmission. It's all God's will. I looked around for a while, but couldn't find it. Instant transmission. This guy Goku found it so easily. Ling Tian smiled and turned to look at Son Goku. Goku, this secret technique is very useful. Once you learn it, you will be able to feel the aura of the gods on Earth from the planet Yadrit and return to the Temple of the Gods in an instant. I have been looking for this secret technique, but I didn't expect you to find it first. I thought this place was a little special, so I came over to take a look. Son Goku smiled and scratched his head. Ling Tian asked, Goku, do you want to learn this together? Son Goku smiled and responded, Of course I'm going to learn it. This is amazing. Hearing Ling Tian and Son Goku's discussion, several others also came over. Kakarot, since you want to learn this, then I want to learn it too. Vegeta was unwilling to be left behind. Then I'll learn this too. Piccolo snorted coldly. Tien Shinhan concentrated his attention and tried to study, but his progress was too slow. This is too difficult. It will take me several years to learn it. Jiaozi, let's go learn something else. Tien Shinhan felt helpless that he had no way of learning such a powerful secret technique. No way. Is it that difficult? Yamcha watched Tien Shinhan leave with a frustrated look on his face. Tien Shinhan, if we can't learn, it looks like there's no hope for both of us. Krillin shook his head and dragged Yamcha to look for other secret techniques. Ling Tian looked at Son Gohan, who was hesitant. Gohan, you can also learn it. If you can't learn it, find something else. Son Gohan smiled and nodded. Okay. Uncle Ling Tian. Ling Tian, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo sat down and began to comprehend instant transmission. Before they knew it, they had been staying in the palace for half a year. Eat Senzu beans when you are hungry. Ling Tian had distributed 30 Senzu beans to everyone when he came in. There were 298 Senzu beans left from the system reward, 240 were distributed, and 58 were kept for himself. One day at noon, Ling Tian finally learned instant transmission. Then, Ling Tian found a secret technique to promote plant growth on the stone wall and began to learn it. 2 months later, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Piccolo, and Vegeta also learned instant transmission. Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi learned secret techniques that made their previous moves stronger. Ling Tian learned instant transmission and plant growth induction. Goku, we should get out. Bulma's been out there, waiting for us for half a year. Everyone left the palace and walked outside. After sensing Pabala's aura, everyone used the flying technique to fly over and find Bulma. Bulma also studied a lot of alien technology during the 6 months. After saying goodbye to the Great Elder and Pabala, everyone used instant transmission to leave the planet Yadrit. Earth. Everyone held hands and appeared at Turtle House. The sudden appearance of these people scared Master Roshi, who was reading a magazine. After exchanging greetings for a while, everyone left. Vegeta had no place to live, so Bulma arranged for him to stay at her house. Ling Tian went to Baozi Mountain with Son Goku. Ling Tian rubbed Son Gohan's little head. Gohan, you need to go home first. I have something to do with your father. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Son Gohan responded and ran towards home impatiently. Ling Tian, why are we coming to the back mountain? Son Goku was a little confused. Ling Tian patted Son Goku on the shoulder and said with a smile, Goku, didn't Chi-Chi always say that you shouldn't go out and earn money to support the family? I've thought of a great way to make money. What method? Tell me, Ling Tian, quickly. Son Goku looked excited. Ling Tian explained. We transformed the back mountain into a wilderness resort. And then, Ling Tian, your idea is really good. Son Goku was very satisfied with Ling Tian's idea. Why didn't he think of it before? Ling Tian used a cutting disc to cut the huge rocks on the ground. Son Goku is in the forest, looking for fruit trees. Ling Tian and Son Goku worked hard for 2 days and finally finished it. Exquisite cabins, wildflowers everywhere, various fruit trees, fish ponds, swimming pools, rockery. Ling Tian finally helped the trees grow to form a natural wall. Mission accomplished. Ling Tian and Son Goku returned to Baozi Mountain and told Chi-Chi the news. As soon as these words came out, Chi-Chi's eyes immediately filled with tears. Goku, this guy, finally. Chi-Chi no longer forces Son Gohan to be a scholar. After hearing the news, Bulma also helped to advertise on TV, attracting countless people to visit. Chi-Chi counts money every day until her hands cramp, and now she finally doesn't have to worry about money anymore. Time passes by little. Ling Tian, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Piccolo, and Vegeta practice together every day. Krillin stays on Kame Island every day, Yamcha goes somewhere unknown. Tian Shinhan and Jiaozi go to the mountains to practice. Bulma learned alien technology on the planet Yadrid, brought back a lot of mineral materials, and built a 500-fold gravity chamber. Ling Tian and others practice in the gravity room every day. Half a month later, Vegeta and Son Gohan also successfully transformed into Super Saiyan. The system checks the combat power of Son Goku and others. Bite. Son Goku. Combat power 8.27 million. Bloodline. Saiyan. Vegeta. Combat power 5.26 million. Bloodline. Saiyan. Son Gohan. Combat power 4.69 million. Bloodline. Saiyan hybrid. Piccolo. Combat power 36.27 million. Bloodline. Namek. The system checks personal attributes. Bite. Host. Ling Tian. Bloodline. Earthling. Age. 23 years old. Skills. Perception of Chi. Flying technique. Ki blast. Kamehameha wave. Dragon fist. Solar flare. Four-body fist. Afterimage fist. Destructo disc. Afterburner. Magic light killing cannon. Death beam. Cutting disc. Death energy bomb. Telekinesis. 1,000-mile sound transmission. Plant growth. Instant transmission. God-level fighting skills. Items. Senzu beans *24. Combat power. 274 million. Chapter 21. One day, Ling Tian used the long-distance voice transmission to gather everyone at Bulma's home. He also informed everyone that he was leaving Earth and going to the universe to practice. There will be stronger enemies in the future. Goku, you must practice well. I will be back. After Ling Tian gave everyone some instructions, he used instant transmission and left. Ling Tian goodbye. Everyone waved and said goodbye to Ling Tian. Swish. Ling Tian used instant transmission to reach planet after planet. Enjoy the journey among the stars. One day, Ling Tian appeared on a planet filled with yellow sand, without a single trace of green. What's the situation on this planet? Ling Tian was a little confused. The ground is full of quicksand. If people walk on it, they will probably sink half of their body into it. There's a reaction of anger over there. Let's go take a look first. After Ling Tian sensed the breath, he took off into the air and flew towards the east. The whole planet was lifeless, with animal corpses and dry trees everywhere. After a few minutes of flying, a towering tree appeared in the distance, its trunk piercing through the clouds and growing into outer space. Ling Tian muttered to himself, such a big tree. Could it be Tal's planting trees on this planet? Spirit tree, a tree that can only grow in the divine world. Once planted on a planet in the netherworld, it will quickly absorb the vitality of the entire planet to grow and bear spiritual fruits. Spiritual fruits contain enormous energy, and eating them can increase combat power and a little lifespan. The planet where the spirit tree is planted will be destroyed as the tree grows. It would take hundreds of years for a destroyed planet to recover. There are so many planets in the universe, and I can encounter them all. Then the spirit tree is mine. Ling Tian chuckled. The other side. At this moment, Tolz and his group were gathering under the spiritual fruit tree, waiting for the fruit to ripen. Very good. This time the fruit matured faster than I expected. Tolz looked at the fruits on the spirit tree with excitement. Boss, the vitality of this planet is much stronger than previous planets. With a few more planets like this, our combat power will soon exceed 1 million. Ha ha ha. Tolz and several of his men laughed wildly. Drop, drop, drop. Everyone's profilers were beeping. Someone is coming. Tolz gave instructions to the men beside him. Go and kill him for me, and don't harm the spirit tree. Ling Tian was suspended in midair, looking at Tolz carefully. I have to say, this Tolz looks really like Son Goku. Whoosh, whoosh. Four men jumped into the air and surrounded Ling Tian. Seeing Ling Tian not moving, several people started to speak. This kid, could it be that he was scared silly by us? Who cares? Just get rid of him. The fruit is almost ripe, and I can't wait to eat it. The fruit is about to ripen? Hearing this, Ling Tian raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Then there is no need to fight with you. Just kill time. What is this person talking about? The four universe people looked confused. In response, Ling Tian released Ki Blast. Oh. The four universe people screamed and were blasted into pieces by Ki Blast. Seeing that several of his men were dealt with in an instant, Tolz had to take action himself. Tolz exploded and attacked Ling Tian. Tolz's lightning-fast movements seemed like a snail in Ling Tian's eyes. Ling Tian raised his right hand and grabbed Tolz's fist. No matter how hard Tolz tried, he couldn't break free. Hateful. Tolz condensed an energy bomb with his other hand and blasted it towards Ling Tian. Boom. The energy bomb hit Ling Tian's chest, causing a violent explosion. Thick smoke billowed out from where Ling Tian and Tul's were. When the smoke cleared, Ling Tian did not suffer any injuries. Not even his clothes were torn. However, Tul's was injured all over by his own energy explosion. How is that possible? Tul showed an expression of disbelief on his face. His powerful attack was actually useless? It's so boring. It's time to end it. Ling Tian dusted off his clothes and kicked Tul's into the air. Then, Ling Tian raised his right hand and gathered energy on his fingers. Death beam. Tul's face was filled with horror. The violent explosion just now had caused him to lose his ability to fight. Now, he could only watch helplessly as the energy beam came towards him. Oh! Tul screamed as the energy pierced his heart directly. Bang! Tul's fell from the sky and hit the ground heavily, completely losing his life. After Ling Tian glanced at Tul's, he flew towards the spirit tree. Let me see how many fruits the spirit tree has borne. Ling Tian searched around on the branches and picked a total of 142 fruits and 1 seed. Ling Tian took out 2 spiritual fruits and put the rest into the universal capsule. The taste of spiritual fruit is no different from ordinary fruit. It increases combat power by hundreds of thousands and lifespan a little. The first time you eat a spiritual fruit, your combat power will increase a lot. If you eat too much, it will not be of much use and the effect will be greatly weakened. However, it can increase your lifespan a little, which is also very good. Now, Ling Tian's combat power is almost 300 million, so eating the spiritual fruit is not of much use. Then, Ling Tian used instant transmission to travel to the next planet. Swish! Ling Tian appeared on a high mountain through instant transmission. From afar, countless residents could be seen entering the universe spacecraft carrying large and small bags. It seemed as if some great disaster was about to befall this planet, and everyone wanted to leave here as soon as possible. Ling Tian stopped an old man passing by and asked about the situation of the planet. After the old man's explanation, Ling Tian also learned that this planet is called Sergi. Originally, people on the planet lived a beautiful and stable life. However, recently a group of evil people have been searching for something in a nearby galaxy. The planets we visited were basically destroyed. Otherwise, just kill all the people on the planet and then resell the planet. Recently, that group of evil people are preparing to invade Sergi Star, and the residents are planning to leave. At this moment, Ling Tian sensed that 3 extremely powerful auras suddenly appeared on this planet. It must have just landed on this planet from outer space. The energy of these 3 energies is above 10W combat power, and the aura is extremely evil. These people should be the invaders that the old man mentioned, right? Ling Tian took off into the air and flew towards the invaders' location. The other side of the planet. A forest was hit by the universe spacecraft and was set on fire. Thick smoke with a pungent smell spread all around. At this time, 3 figures walked out of the black smoke. Hee. Nez smiled and said to the person walking in front, "Captain, this is another planet with a beautiful environment that is very suitable for life. If we conquer it, we can sell it for a good price." Zaviza also agreed with what Nez said, but he still gave a reminder. "Nez, King Cooler's mission is urgent. Just leave this small planet to other people." "Yes." Dre nodded and smiled. "Captain, if we can find the spirit fruit tree, it will be worth more to King Cooler than reselling thousands of planets. These 3 people are Cooler's ace team, the mecha troops," Nez said after turning on the detector and taking a look. "Captain, the people on this planet are leaving in large numbers. It seems that the people on this planet have learned that we are coming." Shaviza sneered. "How dare you run away? I'll take care of them all." Dre was furious and flew into the air. "Dre, forget it." Shaviza stopped Dre from going forward and killing the indigenous inhabitants. "Let's go find the spirit tree first." "Yes, Captain." Dre didn't dare to disobey Shaviza's order and could only fall from the air. Nez scratched his head and asked in confusion, "Captain, is there really a spirit tree on a planet like this? I heard that planting a spirit tree would drain the energy of the entire planet, but it doesn't seem like that here." Zaviza, Dre, and Nez looked around and saw spring everywhere. Shaviza shook his head. "Maybe the rumor is wrong." Drop, drop, drop. Dre glanced at the detector and said in panic, "There is a guy with extremely strong combat power flying towards us." "Dre, your detector is broken." Nez shook his head helplessly. The planet they came from was an inferior planet. How could a low-level planet have such powerful guys? Already here. Shaviza looked into the distance, and suddenly a dark shadow appeared. Whoosh. In the blink of an eye, Ling Tian appeared in front of the 3 people. Nez asked, "Boy, are you from this planet?" Ling Tian did not respond to Nez, but asked back, "Aren't you Cooler's mecha unit? What are you looking for here?" Ha ha. Dre laughed out loud when he heard that. It seems that the reputation of our mecha unit has spread throughout the universe. Everyone knows us. Frieza shouted. "Boy, what we are looking for has nothing to do with you. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little brat. Don't get in our way here." Nez raised his fist threateningly. "Otherwise, I'll let you taste my fist." "Oh." Ling Tian chuckled and hooked his finger at Nez. "I want to try out your fist and see what it feels like. Come on, come at me." Duh. Chapter 22. You're looking for death, you little brat. Nez was furious and attacked Ling Tian with his fists raised. Ling Tian only took one look at Nez, and Nez seemed to fall into an icy cave. Nez stopped his attack, his body trembling as he retreated. He had only felt this kind of oppressive feeling from King Cooler. "Nez, what are you doing?" Frieza asked confusedly. Captain. Nez responded hesitantly. "This person's fighting ability may be above ours." "What?" Upon hearing this, Frieza and Dre showed expressions of disbelief. Just now, several people thought that the detector was really broken, but they never expected that this guy's combat power was so high. Several people may travel the universe for several years and still not encounter one. "Dre, you come along too." Frieza looked at Dre. If Nez and Dre joined forces, they would definitely be able to get rid of this guy. Dre and Nez attacked Ling Tian from the left and right. Bang, bang, bang. The three men fought with each other with fists hitting each other's flesh, and loud noises were heard in the air. After the attack, Ling Tian was intact. The situation of Dre and Nez is not optimistic. They are covered with wounds. Hoo. Dre gasped. "This guy's fighting ability is far beyond ours." "It's too late now," Ling Tian said with a smile. "It's time to end it." As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Tian used instant transmission and came in front of Dre. Before Dre could react, he released 2 key blasts from his hands. Whoosh. Such a close distance, and such a sudden attack. Oops. Oh. Dre was directly blown away by Ling Tian's 2 key blasts. Bang. Dre hit the ground hard. Dre is a terrifying mecha unit. How could it be? Dre was groaning unwillingly on the ground. His consciousness gradually became blurred, and he soon died. Hateful. Nez glared at Ling Tian. Dre. Frieza saw his teammates being killed with his own eyes, and he kept gathering energy in his hands. Finger beam. Rays of light shot out from Frieza's hands and attacked Ling Tian. Ling Tian directly withstood the attack of the light, quickly rushed towards Frieza, and hit him on the head with a heavy punch. Boom. With a loud bang, Frieza was blasted directly into the ground by Ling Tian. Team leader. Nez looked at Frieza worriedly. At this moment, he had to worry about the safety of his own and others' lives. With the experience of Dre, this situation might happen to them again. How is that possible? Frieza crawled out of the pit in a panic, with an expression of disbelief on his face. In this universe, when did such a powerful figure appear? It seems that I am no match for him at all. Frieza gritted his teeth unwillingly. Nez, contact King Cooler immediately, or we will both die here. Drop. Nez quickly transmitted information to the universe spaceship where Cooler was through the detector. In the universe, a giant donut spaceship. I saw a man who looked very similar to Frieza, sitting in a flying vehicle, drinking red wine and gazing at the starry sky of the universe. King Cooler, something bad has happened. A soldier rushed into the room. If you don't give me a reason, you'd better go to hell. Cooler was very unhappy about being interrupted. The soldier took a deep breath and began to report. Lord Cooler, General Nez just sent a message saying that they encountered a very strong enemy, and General Dre has been killed. What? Who else in the universe dares to go against me? Cooler was furious and slammed his tail heavily to the ground. Frieza, what planet are they on now? How long will it take to get there from here? The soldier quickly responded. Lord Cooler, Captain Frieza and his men are now on Sergi. If the ship goes at full speed, it will arrive in about half a day. Then why don't you hurry up and get ready? Yes. Surge Star. Oh, Ling Tian chuckled when he heard this. You also notified Cooler to come. I was just worried about not having a high-powered opponent. Now that Cooler is coming, there's no use for you two. Ling Tian raised his right hand, continuously gathering energy on his fingers and shooting it towards the two of them. Death beam. No. Frieza and Nez were pierced through the chest by beams of light and fell to the ground, dead. Afterwards, Ling Tian killed a wild wolf in the wild and roasted it on a tree branch. While baking, I am waiting for the Cooler to come. Half a day later. Boom. A giant universe spaceship landed nearby. Many soldiers armed with weapons rushed out of the spaceship. After the soldiers came out, They stood neatly on both sides to greet Cooler. Cooler looks similar to Frieza, but Cooler is a head taller than Frieza. Cooler looked at the young man in front of him and spoke. You are the one who wiped out the mecha troops. Don't you know that they are my Cooler's men? So what? Ling Tian was talking while getting angry, and his fighting power increased sharply. 290 million fighting power. The violent aura blew away all the small soldiers around. Well, not bad. He's actually up to the level of my good-for-nothing brother. Cooler nodded with satisfaction and asked Ling Tian, would you consider becoming my subordinate? Ling Tian did not respond to Cooler, but directly waved his fist and attacked Cooler. With a bang, Cooler was knocked away by Ling Tian's punch. Damn it, you're looking for death. Ah. Cooler quickly stabilized his body in the air and transformed himself, releasing 100% of his combat power. 470 million combat power. Bang, bang, bang. In the blink of an eye, the two men were fighting each other. The difference in strength was too great, and Ling Tian was kicked away by Cooler in a moment. This is the extent of your strength, and you dare to challenge me. Cooler said with disdain on his face. Two purple-red lights quickly condensed in Cooler's eyes. Destruction Ray. Two rays came straight towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian placed his hand on his forehead, sensing Cooler's breath, and used instant transmission to come directly behind Cooler. What? Gone. No, it's behind me. As soon as Cooler turned around, Ling Tian put his hands on his head. Solar flare. Ah, my eyes. Cooler covered his eyes in pain. Ling Tian raised his right hand, condensed a round disc, and threw it towards Cooler. Cut the disc. Although Cooler was temporarily blinded, he sensed the danger and quickly dodged. Seeing Cooler dodge the attack, Ling Tian controlled the disc to move. Oh, Cooler was unable to dodge and had a piece of his tail cut off. After his vision was restored, Cooler was furious and raised his right hand above his head, condensing a huge energy ball on his fingers. You and this planet will be destroyed together. Supernova, Cooler said as he threw the condensed energy ball towards Sergi Star. Seeing this, Ling Tian quickly put his hands on his waist and gathered his energy. Wonderful waves. Bang. The two energies collided in midair, making a loud, thunderous sound. However, it is obvious that Ling Tian is at a disadvantage. Ha! Cooler burst into laughter. Go to hell. Bang. Ling Tian was unable to withstand the attack and was blasted directly into the ground. Boom. There was a violent explosion on the planet Sergi, with cracks appearing on the surface, trees falling down, and volcanoes erupting. The sky is covered with dark clouds, lightning and thunder, and the planet Sergi will soon be destroyed. A white light flashed, and Ling Tian was successfully resurrected. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Earth-Shattering Slash. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Planet-Destroying Bomb. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Storage Ring. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Combat Power 350 million. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, 500 Senzu Beans. The system checks personal attributes. Bite. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling. Age, 24 years old. Skills, Perception of Chi, Flying Technique, Ki Blast, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist. Telekinesis, 1000-mile voice transmission, instant transmission, plant growth induction, god-level fighting techniques. Items, Storage Ring, Spirit Fruit * 140, Spirit Tree Seed * 1, Magic Beans * 514. Combat Power, 640 million. Chapter 23. Ling Tian asked with some confusion, System, what is the use of the storage ring? A mechanical voice sounded in Ling Tian's mind. Host, there is a space the size of the earth in the storage ring. You can store anything you want, but you can't put living things in it. A space the size of the earth. Ling Tian was stunned. After Ling Tian came to his senses, he took out the storage ring and put it on his right hand, and put all the magic beans into the storage ring. Ha! Looking at the Sergi star that was about to explode, Cooler couldn't help but burst out laughing. Cooler, what are you laughing at? Ling Tian soared into the sky and hovered in midair. You're not dead. Cooler asked in confusion. Then I'll kill you again. Cooler dodged and instantly appeared in front of Ling Tian. He gathered energy from his fingers and attacked Ling Tian. Enhanced Death Beam. Ling Tian looked at the beam of light in front of him without any reaction. He slapped the beam away with his hand. What's going on? Something's wrong. He seems to have gotten stronger. Cooler was in disbelief and didn't understand what went wrong. Bang. While Cooler was stunned, Ling Tian quickly kicked him into the air. Immediately afterwards, Ling Tian was wrapped in a golden dragon, emitting a dazzling golden light. Dragon Fist, Ling Tian shouted and rushed towards Cooler in midair. A huge shadow of a dragon head could be clearly seen on his fist. Allah! Cooler was hit head-on, leaving a dent on his chest. The body was not directly penetrated by the dragon fist. It has to be said that the Ice Demon clan is really tough. Hateful. Cooler was seriously injured and spit out blood. It seems that my feeling was correct. He has indeed become stronger and may have surpassed me. This can't go on. I will definitely explain myself here. Cooler endured the severe pain and flew into outer space, wanting to leave this place. Cooler, where are you going? Ling Tian dodged and instantly appeared in front of Cooler, blocking his way. Damn it, get out of here. Countless energy bullets shot out from Cooler's hands and hit Ling Tian. Bang, bang, bang. Suddenly, explosions were heard everywhere, and thick smoke billowed out from where Ling Tian was. The smoke cleared. Ling Tian appeared in front of Cooler intact. How is that possible? Cooler showed an expression of disbelief. This person surpassed him in just a few minutes. Now my attack can't even break the opponent's defense. Ling Tian chuckled, put his hands on his waist, and gathered his energy. Wonderful waves. As Ling Tian pushed his hands forward violently, a blue light wave rushed towards Cooler. No! Cooler roared in resignation and was pushed back to the planet by Ki Blast. Ling Tian didn't even look at it, and directly used instant transmission to leave Sergi Star. Boom. Not long after Ling Tian left, the planet Sergi exploded and completely disappeared from the universe. Earth. Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo and others who were training felt two very powerful and evil auras coming quickly towards the Earth. Son Gohan scratched his head. Dad, one of these two auras is very similar to Frieza's. Old son, wasn't Frieza eliminated by you and Ling Tian? Piccolo asked with a puzzled look. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. Son Goku was also confused. Snort. Vegeta snorted coldly and said indifferently. Kakarot, let me take care of this enemy this time. Vegeta, don't do this. I haven't fought in a long time. Let's take one each. Son Goku doesn't accept Vegeta's suggestion. Piccolo suggested. Let's go over and take a look. They're almost coming to Earth. Several people used flying technique and flew towards the location where the universe spacecraft landed. Krillin, Tien Shinhan, Jiaozi, and Yamcha also sensed the evil aura and dropped what they were doing and rushed over quickly. In the universe space, Frieza's universe spaceship is speeding towards the Earth. Dad, that's the Earth. Frieza has been transformed into a cyborg. The areas that were previously cut off by Ling Tian were repaired using sophisticated instruments. Damn Super Saiyan and Earthling, they almost killed me. Frieza clenched his fists. Frieza, this planet is not big. Just destroy it. There is no need to land on it. King Cold thought that Frieza was making a big fuss out of nothing. King Cold is currently in his second form and is very tall. Frieza is like a tiny thing compared to King Cold. That would be too easy for them. I want to let them see how powerful I am. Frieza is full of confidence. After training, both he and King Cold have greatly improved their strength. The other side. At this time, Son Goku and others also arrived at an uninhabited wilderness. Judging from the situation, they should land in this area. Vegeta looked up at the sky. Snap! Snap! Krillin and Yamcha fell from the sky and landed near Son Goku. Goku, I knew you would come. Krillin looked excited. Krillin, Yamcha, you guys are here too. Son Goku smiled and greeted the two. Whoosh! Whoosh! Accompanied by the sound of breaking wind, Tien Shinhan and Jiaozi also flew over from a distance. Snap! Snap! Tien Shinhan and Dumpling fell from the sky and landed next to everyone. Everyone is here. Vegeta said disdainfully. It's useless for you guys to come. Just go home and drink milk. Just leave this to me, Prince. Vegeta completely looked down on these Earthlings. They were all so weak, yet they just came here to join in the fun. This Vegeta, Krillin, and the others were speechless. Piccolo pointed ahead and said, They're coming. As soon as the words fell, a large universe spaceship appeared in everyone's sight. Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, and Gyoza all looked terrified. However, Son Goku and his three companions remained calm and were not affected at all. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The universe spaceship was in the distance, slowly landing. That's right. Son Gohan was shocked. That aura is Frieza. I didn't expect he's still alive. Besides Frieza, there is another person whose aura is just as powerful as his. Krillin's voice trembled. Krillin was killed by Frieza once in Namek, which left him with a psychological trauma. If you're so afraid of death, You shouldn't have come, Vegeta said and flew forward. Krillin, Vegeta is just like that. Don't take it seriously. Son Goku comforted Krillin and then said, let's go over there too. Tien Shinhan asked. Goku, was that the guy you were fighting before? Before, Tien Shinhan had only heard from King Kai that Frieza was very powerful. However, Tien Shinhan had no idea of Frieza's strength. Now, after sensing Frieza's aura, Tien Shinhan finally realized how terrifying the other party was. It's okay, Tien Shinhan. Son Goku patted Tien Shinhan's shoulder in a soothing tone. I defeated Frieza once before, and now I'm stronger, so you don't have to worry. Several people flew to a high mountain and observed the situation around them. Frieza's universe ship. Is this Earth? Frieza smiled. The environment looks pretty good. King Cold checked the detector, looking confused. Is Frieza, the Super Saiyan, really on this planet? The detector shows that there is no strong aura nearby. Frieza explained patiently. Dad, they know a trick to hide their aura, which will greatly increase their combat effectiveness during a fight. I see. King Cold was a little surprised. He didn't expect that this small planet had such a special move. Frieza, don't we have to go find them? Dad, they must be nearby. Let me lead them out. Frieza's mouth corners slightly raised. All of you, split up and kill all the people on this planet. Frieza gave the order to the soldiers. Yes. The universe people, each holding advanced weapons, are ready to fly in all directions. Bang. Just then, a person suddenly appeared on the scene. Frieza froze for a moment and turned to look at the person who appeared. The boy is wearing a universal capsule costume, has blue hair, and carries a long sword behind him. Who is this person? What are you doing here for no apparent reason? Frieza was a little confused. I was trying to lure Son Goku and the others out, but this person suddenly showed up and disrupted my plans. Frieza sneered. Earthling, what do you want? The young man looked calm and responded calmly. I've come here specifically to kill you. Frieza was stunned. King Cold also widened his eyes and looked at the boy as if he were an idiot. What did you say? You said you were going to kill us? You really don't know your own limitations. The young man said calmly. I know who you are. You are Frieza, right? Duh. Chapter 24. What an honor. I didn't expect that someone on this lowly planet would know my name. The corners of Frieza's mouth inexplicably rose slightly. Kill him. Frieza commanded the soldiers to surround the boy. Everyone else, hurry up and wipe out the people on this planet. Yes, King Frieza. The soldier adjusted the energy gun in his hand and pointed it at the boy opposite. Snort. The soldier snorted and pulled the trigger. You are a scumbag with a combat power of only 5. Go to hell. A beam of energy quickly rushed towards the young man. Drink. The young man released a little bit of his aura and blew away the energy beam directly. What? What's going on? The soldier who had just fired the shot was stunned. Bang. The boy attacked quickly and killed the soldier with one punch. The other soldiers who saw this scene were stunned. This person is not a scumbag. Cole. Come on together. The soldiers surrounded the boy. Swish. The young man drew out the long sword behind him. Swish, swish. The young man swung his sword and quickly slashed through the soldiers' bodies. When the young man sheathed his sword, all of Frieza's soldiers fell to the ground and died. Son Goku and the others on the mountain were also shocked. This young man who suddenly appeared actually has such powerful strength. Earthling, you are pretty good. Frieza looked at the scene before him, clapped his hands and laughed. Do you know where Super Saiyan is? The boy responded coldly. Super Saiyan, me too. That's really shocking. Frieza covered her mouth with a surprised expression. Are you a Super Saiyan too? Why don't you look like one to me? Next, it's your turn. As he spoke, the young man revealed endless murderous intent. Frieza, did you hear that? King Cold smiled. He still wants to kill us? Dad, this arrogant guy is courting his own death. I'm going to teach him a lesson. Frieza took a step forward and stood opposite the young man. Everyone's fighting power. Bulma has developed a 1,000 times gravity chamber. After Ling Tian left, Son Goku and others entered the Spirit Time House and practiced for a year. After Frieza was repaired into Mechanical Frieza, he also trained with King Cold. Son Goku, 20.72 million combat power. Vegeta, combat power of 19.46 million. Son Gohan, 17.28 million combat power. Piccolo, 190 million combat power. Trunks, 4.2 million combat power. Frieza, 920 million combat power. King Cold, 740 million combat power. I can kill you both in the blink of an eye, so you two better be careful. The young man smiled, as if he felt he had already won the game. Ho ho ho. Frieza chuckled and sneered with disdain. Be careful? Are you kidding me? Who gave you the courage to speak to me like this? I'll go all out from the start. I won't be soft-hearted like Mr. Son Goku. The boy had a determined look on his face, staring intently at Frieza in front of him. Son Goku, you really do know him. Then go to hell. When Frieza heard the words Son Goku, he flew into a rage. Drink up, the young man roared. His aura continued to rise, and a golden light emerged from his body. The golden light dissipated. I saw golden flames coming out of the boy's body, and his blue hair turned golden and stood up. The boy immediately transformed into a Super Saiyan. You are also Saiyan. This king gets annoyed when he sees Saiyan. Allah. Frieza was enraged and released all his fighting power. How is that possible? How can Frieza be so powerful? The boy was a little confused. Did he come to the wrong place? That kid can actually transform into a Super Saiyan. Vegeta was a little surprised, then became angry, and told him that Frieza should be dealt with by him. Drink, Vegeta shouted, and instantly turned into a Super Saiyan. Then he used instant transmission and came in front of Frieza. Frieza looked at this somewhat familiar face and asked, "Are you Vegeta?" "High in the mountains." "Gohan, let's go too," Piccolo said as he performed instant transmission. Son Gohan saw this and quickly used instant transmission to follow. Son Goku scratched his head and said, "Krillin, hurry up and catch me, and we'll go over there too, or Frieza will be dealt with by Vegeta alone." "Okay, Goku." Krillin and the others were somewhat helpless and put their hands on Son Goku's shoulders. Son Goku led Krillin and his group and performed instant transmission. War Zone. Swish. Swish. Next to Frieza and the boy, Piccolo, Son Gohan, Son Goku, Krillin, Yamchu, Tien Shinhan, and Gyoza suddenly appeared. Ho ho ho. Son Goku, you guys are finally here. Vegeta, I didn't expect you to become a Super Saiyan as well. Frieza showed an evil smile on his face. The arrival of these Saiyans was just right. They could be caught in one fell swoop. What's going on? The boy showed an expression of disbelief. It was fine if Frieza became stronger. Why can Mr. Vegeta also become a Super Saiyan? Vegeta took a step forward and walked between the two of them. Boy, get out of the way first. Frieza, just let me handle it. The boy suggested. Mr. Vegeta, Frieza is very powerful. Let's go together. Snort. Kakarot, leave Frieza to me. I'll leave the remaining one to you. Vegeta snorted coldly, ignoring what the boy said, and rushed directly towards Frieza. Ho ho ho. Frieza chuckled and began to recount Vegeta's heroic deeds. Vegeta, you've become so arrogant after not seeing you for a year. I still remember you on Namek, howling when I beat you up. Frieza, you're looking for death. Vegeta was enraged upon hearing this and swung his fist at his head. Bang! The two men's fists collided with each other, making a loud noise. Krillin, Yamchu, Tien Shinhan, and Gyoza were knocked back by the shockwave that erupted. Son Goku opened his mouth to remind. Krillin, get out of here quickly. Okay, Goku. Krillin, Yamchu, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi flew back to the mountain and watched the battle. How is that possible? Frieza showed an expression of disbelief. How could a monkey like Vegeta become so powerful? Bang, bang, bang. In the blink of an eye, the two men were fighting again, and the speed was so fast that people could not see clearly. All they could hear was loud noises coming from the air. Son Goku said, pointing at King Cold in the distance. Gohan, you and Piccolo should go fight that guy together. Frieza, who was the strongest, had already been overtaken by Vegeta. Son Goku felt that there was no challenge in fighting King Cold, so he simply gave it to Son Gohan. Okay, Dad. Son Gohan nodded and called to Piccolo, who was standing beside him. Uncle Piccolo, let's go together. Drink. Son Gohan shouted. His aura continued to rise. His black hair slowly turned golden and stood up. Son Gohan transformed into a Super Saiyan, and Piccolo also burst out with all his aura. Son Gohan and Piccolo both appeared in front of King Cold in an instant. Oh, before King Cold could react, he was knocked away by Son Gohan's punch. You two are looking for death. King Cold roared and released all his aura, his body enveloped by a white aura. Bang, bang, bang. Everyone was fighting with full firepower, and loud noises were heard from the air. The boy has also come back to his senses from doubting his life. Mr. Goku, aren't you going to go up and help them? The boy looked confused. Didn't Mr. Goku really like fighting? Why didn't he fight now? Gohan, they can handle it, don't worry. Son Goku smiled. I'd better go help, the boy said as he rushed towards King Cold. Son Gohan, Piccolo, and the young boy teamed up to launch a fierce attack on King Cold. King Cold's strength is much weaker than Son Gohan, and with the help of Piccolo and the boy, King Cold is always in a passive state of being beaten. Oh, oh, King Cold screamed and roared unwillingly. Frieza, come help me. Hateful. You bunch of Saiyan monkeys. Frieza pushed Vegeta back and tried to go forward to help. But he was stopped by Son Goku, who suddenly appeared and had a fight with him. Kakarot, go away. Frieza, you're my rival. Vegeta was very unhappy that Son Goku had taken his rival away from him. Vegeta, Frieza came here on his own. You can't blame me. Son Goku smiled and continued to fight with Frieza. Hateful. Vegeta didn't care about that and joined the battle directly. When Son Goku and Vegeta teamed up, Frieza was also in a state of being beaten. Swish. Frieza dodged the attacks of the two men and flew into the air. Then, Frieza raised his right hand and continued to gather energy in his hand. Planet Destroyer Bomb. Frieza shouted, throwing the condensed energy ball at the two. Seeing this, Son Goku and Vegeta also began to release their own special moves. Son Goku put his hands on his waist and began to gather energy. Vegeta placed his hands on his chest and gathered his energy in them. Wonderful waves. Afterburner. The two of them shouted loudly and blasted the concentrated energy into the air. Bang! The three energies collided in midair. The planet-destroying bomb was swallowed up in the blink of an eye. The two energies continued to attack Frieza. Boom! There was a loud bang in the sky, and Frieza was hit head-on by the energy. Oh! Frieza screamed, fell from the air, and hit the ground heavily. Chapter 25. Hateful. How dare you treat this king like this? Frieza gritted his teeth and stood up from the ground with difficulty. With a bang, King Cold was kicked by Son Gohan and fell to Frieza's side. Frieza, are you okay? King Cold endured the severe pain and checked Frieza's injuries. These Saiyan monkeys are so abominable. Frieza couldn't help but recall the scene when he was beaten up on Namek. This was the first time since I was born that I had practiced so hard, but I didn't expect the result to be like this. No! Frieza yelled in frustration. Under Frieza's roar, his body seemed to break through some shackles, and his fighting power actually slowly increased. Frieza, you! King Cold was stunned by the scene before him. The boy's eyes widened as well, and after coming to his senses, he immediately made a suggestion. Mr. Goku, Frieza seems to be getting stronger. Let's take care of them quickly. Don't make trouble, kid. You have none of your business here. Vegeta warned the boy. That's right. Vegeta seemed to have thought of something and continued speaking. Where are you from, kid? I remember that after Planet Vegeta was destroyed, there were few Saiyans left. Yes. Son Goku also turned his head and looked at the boy. We don't even know your identity yet. What's your name? This cannot be said. The young man was a little embarrassed. Can't you even tell me your name? Son Goku asked in confusion. I'm sorry, Mr. Goku. I will explain it to you later. The young man refused to tell anyone his origins. Snort. Piccolo snorted coldly. This young man was really suspicious. Frieza's aura finally stopped growing. Current Frieza's combat power, 1.25 billion. King Cold asked, Frieza, how are you doing? Dad, I'm fine. My fighting ability has been improved. It should be easy to deal with them now. I will make them pay the price. Frieza felt like he had endless energy and regained his confidence. Frieza, are you okay? Vegeta asked impatiently. Ho ho ho. Frieza smiled and said, Vegeta, I didn't expect you to be so eager to die. Then I will grant your wish. Frieza exploded with energy, and his fighting power surpassed that of everyone present. What? Vegeta was a little bit unbelievable. The aura that Frieza burst out seemed to have surpassed him. Vegeta took a deep breath, adjusted his posture, and rushed towards Frieza with his fists raised. Bang! Frieza chuckled, slowly raised his right hand, and directly caught Vegeta's powerful fist. Then, the tail behind Frieza hit Vegeta's face hard. Oh! Vegeta let out a scream and was thrown away by Frieza. Mr. Vegeta, are you okay? The boy asked worriedly. Damn it. You made a prince look like a fool in public. This is unforgivable. Drink. Vegeta soared into the sky, energy gushing out of his hands, and he continuously released a large number of key bullets from both hands, blasting them at Frieza. Continuous energy bombs. Prince's tactics. Bang. Boom. Suddenly, explosions were heard everywhere. The surrounding environment was destroyed, and the air was filled with smoke, making it impossible to see the battle situation clearly. Huff, huff, huff. Vegeta released energy bombs continuously, tiring himself out and gasping for breath. Uncle Vegeta, did you win? Son Gohan looked at where Frieza was, surrounded by smoke. Piccolo patted Son Gohan's shoulder and explained carefully. Gohan, feel Frieza's aura carefully. It's still the same as before. It seems that this kind of attack has no effect on Frieza at all. Frieza, you're pretty strong. Son Goku showed no fear in the face of a strong man, but instead looked excited. The smoke cleared. Frieza appeared in front of everyone intact. Frieza scoffed as he dusted himself off. Vegeta, it seems like you're not that great either. Then, Frieza dodged and instantly appeared in front of Vegeta, punching him in the abdomen. Oh! Vegeta let out a scream. His body arched into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Frieza immediately took advantage of the situation and started punching and kicking Vegeta in the air. Oh! Oh! Vegeta wailed in pain. Mr. Vegeta. The boy saw Vegeta getting beaten and wanted to go up and help. Unexpectedly, he was stopped by King Cold, and the two of them immediately started fighting. King Cold smiled. This young man really didn't know his own limitations. After a short while, the boy was beaten all over by King Cold and was defeated. Oh! The boy was hit by an energy bomb from King Cold and was blasted towards Son Goku and the others. The boy completely ignored the injuries on his body, turned his head to look at Son Goku and others, and pleaded, Mr. Goku, please go and help Mr. Vegeta. Dad, Son Gohan felt sorry for Vegeta and the boy when he saw their miserable state. Oh well, I'm going to help Vegeta. Gohan and Piccolo, you guys take care of King Cold. Son Goku said as he used instant transmission and left. Swish. Son Goku appeared right above Frieza and punched him in the head. Boom. Frieza fell from the air and hit the ground heavily, raising a large cloud of dust. Frieza had never expected that someone would suddenly appear and attack him. Damn you, Son Goku. Frieza was furious as he watched Vegeta being rescued. In just a moment, the three of them were fighting again. Son Gohan and Piccolo quickly moved in front of King Cold and punched him with their fists. After a violent attack, King Cold was left with no chance to fight back. Ah! Miserable cries came out of King Cold's mouth again and again. After a while, King Cold was beaten black and blue by Son Gohan and Piccolo. Damn it! Go to hell! King Cold dodged the attack and quickly flew into the air. King Cold then raised his right hand and gathered energy on his index finger, condensing a planet-sized energy ball and blasted it at Son Gohan and Piccolo. Death Energy Bomb. This energy bomb can destroy the Earth in an instant. Uncle Piccolo, we must stop him, Son Gohan said as he put his hands together and raised them above his head, gathering his energy. Piccolo puts the index and middle fingers of his right hand together, places them on his forehead, and begins to accumulate strength. After the boy recovered his strength, he joined in, put his hands on his waist, and gathered his energy. Magic Flash. Devil's Light Killing Cannon. Wonderful Waves. The three energies converged in the air, but instead of exploding, they became even more powerful. Bang! The energies collided in midair, making a loud, thunderous sound. The Death Energy Bomb had no ability to resist at all, and King Cold was pushed out of the Earth and flew into outer space. No! King Cold let out an unwilling roar. Boom! There was a loud bang in the universe, and energy exploded violently, swallowing up King Cold. The other side. Frieza defeated Son Goku and Vegeta with a brilliant smile on his face. After hearing King Cold scream, Frieza turned his head to look. Seeing his father King Cold being killed, Frieza instantly became furious and fought off both Son Goku and Vegeta. He raised his right hand, focused the energy into his index finger, and fired it at Son Gohan. Death Beam. Piccolo yelled, Gohan. Seeing that Son Gohan might not be able to avoid it, Piccolo used his body to knock Son Gohan away, but he himself was pierced through the shoulder by the beam. Uncle Piccolo, you. Seeing Piccolo injured, Son Gohan recalled the scene where Piccolo died to save him. Son Gohan was furious and glared at Frieza fiercely. Frieza, I won't let you go. Son Gohan was furious and his fighting power skyrocketed. Son Gohan's anger will increase his fighting power, but when the emotion disappears, he will return to his original state. What? How is that possible? Frieza was stunned. Son Gohan's combat power directly reached 1.5 billion. Before Frieza could react, Son Gohan instant transmission appeared behind Frieza. He clenched his hands into a powerful punch and blasted Frieza into the ground. Boom. Frieza hit the ground hard, raising a large cloud of dust. Damn it. Why is this happening? Why has this little brat become stronger? Frieza stood up from the ground unwillingly. Gohan, you've become stronger again. Son Goku said excitedly. Kakarot, what's going on? Vegeta was a little confused as to how this little brat Son Gohan suddenly gained hundreds of millions of combat power. Son Goku smiled at Vegeta and explained. Gohan, this kid gets stronger when he's angry. He even saved me with this move when Raditz invaded Earth. Humph. Vegeta snorted coldly. Bang. Frieza just flew out of the deep pit and was kicked into the air by Son Gohan again. Hateful. Frieza quickly steadied himself in the air gathered energy in his hands to form a circular disc, and threw it at Son Gohan. Cut the disc. Son Gohan saw the disc coming, stretched out his hand to catch it, and with a little force, the disc burst. I want revenge for Uncle Piccolo. Son Gohan placed his hands on his waist in a calyx shape, and the energy continued to gather, condensing into a blue ball of light. Wonderful waves. Son Gohan shouted, and blasted the concentrated energy towards Frieza. Frieza saw this and quickly condensed Ki Blast on his hands to resist. Boom. Frieza's resistance was useless, and he was swallowed by Ki Blast before he could escape, completely disappearing from this world. Chapter 26. After Son Gohan dealt with Frieza, he returned to Piccolo and checked Piccolo's injuries. Uncle Piccolo, how are you? Son Gohan asked with a concerned look on his face. Gohan, I'm fine. You performed really well just now. Piccolo smiled. Piccolo slowly stood up, clenched his fists, gritted his teeth, and accumulated strength, and the energy burst out instantly. Oh! Piccolo roared, and new flesh and blood grew on his shoulder, and Piccolo recovered as before. Uncle Piccolo, I'm so glad you're okay. Son Gohan said excitedly. At this time, Krillin, Yamchu, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi, who were far away in the mountains, also flew over when they saw the battle was over. Frieza finally solved. Krillin patted his chest and said, We were really scared just now. Luckily you are here. Gohan. Gohan, I didn't expect that you have surpassed us at such a young age. Yamcha looked shocked. Snort. Vegeta snorted, staring at the boy intently. Stop chatting for now. There's an unknown guy over here. After hearing what Vegeta said, everyone turned to look at the boy to see how he was going to explain. This. The boy was hesitant, not wanting his identity to be exposed, so he walked over to Son Goku. Mr. Goku, let's talk over there. I'll explain it to you. Vegeta said angrily. Kid, just say it right here, and you're not going anywhere. Son Goku said. Vegeta, don't do this. I'll tell you guys later. Son Goku and the boy flew to the other side of the mountain and started talking. Although everyone could see the two people, they didn't know what they were talking about. However, there was one exception at the scene, and that was Piccolo, because of his special ear structure. At this moment, he heard everything that Son Goku and the boy were talking about. Why are you running so far and being so mysterious? I wonder what you want to do. Yamcha wondered. That's right. And I only said that to Goku. Krillin scratched his shiny bald head. After learning about the strength of Son Goku and the others through the battle just now, the boy did not test Son Goku's strength. Instead, he directly informed Son Goku of what would happen in the future. Afterwards, he revealed his identity. He is Vegeta and Bulma's child, Trunks. Son Goku was shocked that so many things happened in the future. Vegeta and Bulma also have a child. Trunks pulled out a small bottle from his pocket and handed it to Son Goku. Uncle Goku, this is a special medicine. When your heart disease recurs, take it, and you will get better. Son Goku said gratefully. Thank you, Trunks. Trunks voiced his doubts. Uncle Goku, why have you all become so powerful? Son Goku smiled and said, Ling Tian said, there will be very powerful enemies in the future, so we are practicing hard every day. Who is Ling Tian? Didn't he come today? Trunks asked with a puzzled look. Trunks, isn't there Ling Tian in your time and space? Son Goku was a little surprised, then said, he left Earth several months ago and went to practice in the universe. Uncle Goku, there is no such person in my time and space. Trunks shook his head. Is that Ling Tian really as amazing as Uncle Goku said? I really want to meet him. That's right. Son Goku seemed to have thought of something and looked excited. Trunks, why don't you train with us and come back when you are strong enough to defeat those androids? No, Uncle Goku. I have to go back right away. I'll come back in 3 years. Trunks also wanted to agree, but his mother was still in the future. After the two finished their conversation, Trunks pulled out a universal capsule from his pocket and threw it on the ground. With a bang, the capsule turned into something like a flying vehicle. Trunks sat on it and hit the start switch. There was a flash of white light, and Trunks and the aircraft disappeared. After Son Goku saw Trunks leave, he also flew back to everyone. Vegeta inquired, Kakarot, what did that man tell you? Why did he leave? Son Goku wanted to explain to everyone, but he didn't know where to start. Seeing Son Goku like this, Piccolo shook his head helplessly. Let me tell you. Piccolo, when did you know that? Son Goku was shocked. Piccolo smiled and said, my ears are structured in a special way. I can hear sounds from far away. Don't worry, I won't say anything nonsense. Son Goku nodded. Then you go ahead and say it, Piccolo. Piccolo repeated the crisis that Trunks had told him and cleverly avoided Trunks' identity. Everyone exclaimed, what? We'll all be killed by the androids. Piccolo nodded. That's how it is. Let's all practice hard. Krillin, do you want to practice with us? Son Goku turned his head and looked at Krillin. No, Goku. Your high-intensity training method is not suitable for us. Krillin shook his head. Okay then. See you in 3 years. Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo took off into the air and flew towards where they were training. Krillin returned to Kame House. Yamcha went to the city, and Tien Shinhan and Jiaozi returned to the dojo they built in the mountains. Everyone is practicing on their own to prepare for the artificial human crisis 3 years later. In the universe, Ling Tian uses instant transmission to travel from planet to planet, collecting useful materials, technology, and food. There are also various things placed in the storage ring. Swish. Ling Tian appeared in front of a group of universe people. The ferocious people from universe completely ignored Ling Tian, who suddenly appeared. Waving the weapon, he kept running forward. Ling Tian looked up. They were seen chasing an alien who looked very much like Ultraman and a beautiful young girl. Why do these two people look so familiar? Ling Tian kept thinking in his mind. It turned out to be Jake and Tais. Tais is Bulma's sister. Gak is a galactic patrolman who performs missions across the universe every day. Tais' dream is to become an outstanding novelist. In order to find good novel materials, she wanders in the universe. Jack, aren't you a super elite? Come and protect me. Tais' face looked a little ugly. Tais, even though I'm a super elite, there are too many of them. Let's run. Jake doesn't dare to compete with these universe people. Tais accidentally tripped over a stone. Jake quickly pulled Tais up and wanted to leave. Unexpectedly, he was caught up by the universe people and surrounded. Jack, we won't die here, will we? I miss my parents so much. Someone please save me. Tais was panicked. Jake stood in front of Tais and said with a firm face, Tais, don't be afraid. I will definitely protect you. Jake's tone seemed firm, but facing so many universe people, his body couldn't stop shaking. Seeing this, Ling Tian used instant transmission and instantly appeared in front of Taisai. He raised his right hand, condensed energy in his hand, and destroyed all the people in universe. Jack was stunned. Ling Tian asked, Taisai, are you okay? Tais responded with a trembling voice. I'm fine. Thank you. Tais, do you know this person? Jake looked at Ling Tian with a vigilant look on his face. I don't know him. What's wrong, Jake? Tais was a little confused. Then how does he know your name? Jack looked at Ling Tian eagerly. Ling Tian smiled and began to tell her identity. Tais, I'm Bulma's friend. It's too dangerous for you to be alone in the universe. Jake said confidently. It's okay. I will protect Tais. Ling Tian shook his head and said, Jake, your strength is too low to protect Taisai. What do you know? I'm the super elite among the Galactic Patrol. As Jake said this, he posed in a way that he thought looked very handsome. Ling Tian ignored the silly Jake and looked at Tais. Tais, you haven't been back to Earth for a long time, right? Do you want me to take you back? Tais said after thinking for a moment. Is it really possible? Jack pointed at Ling Tian angrily and said, Hey, do you know how far this place is from the Earth? The universe ship will take at least several months to travel here. Just shut up. Ling Tian slapped Jake on the face, knocking him unconscious. Tais, hold on to me, and I'll take you back to Earth. Tais nodded. Ling Tian held Jake in one hand and Tais with him, and performed instant transmission. Chapter 27. Earth, Heavenly Temple. Swish. Ling Tian used instant transmission and appeared in front of the gods with Tais and Jake. God, long time no see. Ling Tian, it's you. The god nodded and asked. Goku said you went to the universe to train. Are you done with your training now? Not yet. Ling Tian shook his head and began to explain. This time, I'm sending Bulma's sister back to Earth. Please contact Goku later and send her to Bulma's house. No problem. The god nodded. God Tais, goodbye. Ling Tian, goodbye. Taisai waved and said goodbye to Ling Tian. Ling Tian used instant transmission and left the Earth again. Ling Tian left Earth and used instant transmission to reach a strange planet. As soon as it appeared, a huge monster opened its bloody mouth and wanted to bite Ling Tian. Ling Tian used Ki Blast, blasting the monster away. Boom. The huge noise attracted all the monsters around. Ling Tian flew directly into the air and checked the situation around him. The environment of this planet is extremely harsh, with yellow sand all over the sky, no green plants, and giant monsters everywhere. At this time, in a cave on the planet, two men were sitting around a fire, roasting a scorpion-like monster. Why are those monsters outside rioting again? The middle-aged man looked confused. Suddenly, a golden light flashed through his mind, and he realized that there might be people coming to this planet. They have lived on this planet for more than 10 years and have been thinking about leaving here all the time. The middle-aged man called the young man and flew towards the location where the monsters were rioting. Whoosh, whoosh. Just when Ling Tian was thinking about whether to leave the planet, two people flew over from a distance. Ling Tian turned his head and looked at the two men. The young man had a blank expression on his face. His upper body was naked. He had strong muscles and was over 2 meters tall. The middle-aged man looked at Ling Tian with excitement. That expression was like a person who had lived in the desert for 3 months seeing water. This middle-aged man, could he have that kind of hobby? Ling Tian covered his butt with his hands and stepped back. Hello. The middle-aged man greeted Ling Tian. I'm Paragus, and the one next to me is my son, Broly. Paragus, Broly. The two men had messy hair, and their clothes were very worn. It was obvious that they had not been taken care of for a long time. If you didn't look carefully, you would really not be able to recognize them. Ling Tian was confused. He just randomly sensed the atmosphere and performed instant transmission, but he didn't expect to come to Wampa Planet. Who are you? Broly looked at Ling Tian warily. I'm Ling Tian. Paragus asked several questions. Did you come to this planet on the universe spaceship? Where's your ship? Can you get us out of here? Ling Tian responded calmly. No, I don't have a spaceship. I can take you away from here. Broly, we can finally leave this godforsaken planet Wampa. Paragus was very excited. A smile also appeared on Broly's face. Ling Tian said, I have one condition. I want to fight Broly. A fight with Broly? Paragus reminded Ling Tian. Broly is very powerful. Are you sure you want it? In Paragus's eyes, Broly is the most powerful one, countless times more powerful than King Vegeta. Yes, Broly, come over here. Ling Tian nodded affirmatively. Paragus warned. Broly, be careful and don't hurt him. We still have to leave here. Broly nodded. Energy burst out of his body and attacked Ling Tian. Bang! Ling Tian raised his hand slightly and caught Broly's attacking fist with his palm. Broly, is this the extent of your strength? Ling Tian shook his head. A hard kick landed on Broly's stomach. Boom! Broly flew backwards. His body hit a mountain and was buried by the rolling rocks. How is that possible? Paragus showed an expression of disbelief. He didn't expect that this person who suddenly appeared would have such powerful strength. Suddenly, extremely powerful and violent energy emerged from Broly's body again. The stones buried on his body were blown away by the breath. Oh no. Broly is losing control. Paragus quickly pulled out a controller from his pocket, trying to shock Broly. Ling Tian grabbed the controller and crushed it with his force. What are you doing? A look of fear appeared on Paragus' face. You have no idea how terrifying Broly can be when he goes crazy. Boom. At this time, Broly's body has become larger and his aura is constantly increasing. Broly's figure flashed, and he instantly appeared in front of Ling Tian, swinging his fist and launching a fierce attack at Ling Tian. Bang! 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 The two men punched each other, making loud noises. Broly kept attacking Ling Tian regardless of whether he was injured or not. Seeing that the attack was ineffective, Broly hugged Ling Tian and continued to gather energy in his chest. Chest air bomb. Broly detonated the energy, and both of them were blown away. Ling Tian quickly steadied himself in the air, gathered energy on his fingers, and shot beams of light at Broly. Death beam. Broly continues to adapt during the battle, and his combat effectiveness continues to increase. Broly opened his palms and gathered energy, and energy balls were thrown out one after another to block the light beam. Ling Tian used an instant transmission, appeared behind Broly, and punched Broly hard. Boom! Broly fell from the air and hit the ground heavily. Oh! Broly roared and soared into the sky, with a green energy enveloping his entire body. Exploding meteor. Broly shouted and attacked with energy bullets in all directions, using his ego as the center. Ling Tian placed his hands on his waist to form a calyx shape, constantly gathering energy. Wonderful waves. Boom. Broly was hit head-on by the ki blast and fell from the air. Oh. Broly attacked Ling Tian again despite being covered in wounds. Then, Broly grabbed Ling Tian's arm and kept swinging his fist, hitting Ling Tian's abdomen. Then, he gathered energy in his chest again. Chest air bomb. Oh. Ling Tian let out a scream, and one of his arms was blown off. Broly's body was covered with wounds, but his aura became unusually powerful. Broly formed a protective shield around his body and attacked Ling Tian again. Ling Tian waved his fists to resist, but unexpectedly, his full-strength attack could not even break the protective shield. Broly's strength has surpassed mine so quickly. Ling Tian was shocked at the power of the super bloodline. Broly leaped into the air, gathering energy in his right hand. Massive meteors, Broly shouted and threw the energy ball towards Ling Tian. During the flight, the energy ball continued to grow into a giant energy ball. Boom! Ling Tian was swallowed by the energy ball and disappeared. A white light flashed, and Ling Tian was successfully resurrected. Bite! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, light eyeliner. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, legendary Saiyan bloodline. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, consciousness restoration agent *5. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, 1 billion battles. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, 500 Senzu beans. The system checks personal attributes. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Saiyan. Age, 24 years old. Skills, Perception of Chi, Flying Technique, Ki Blast, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist. Light Eyes, Telekinesis, 1000-mile voice transmission, instant transmission, plant growth induction, god-level fighting skills. Items, Storage Ring, Consciousness Recovery Potion *5, Spirit Fruit *140, Spirit Tree Seed *1, Magic Beans *987. Combat Power, 1.72 billion. Ling Tian asked, System, what is the Consciousness Recovery Potion? A mechanical voice sounded in Ling Tian's mind. Host, the potion can be used with people whose superblood is out of control or whose self-consciousness is controlled. Drinking it will release the control. Chapter 28. Upon hearing this, Ling Tian took out a potion and drank it. He didn't know if he would lose control now that he had the super bloodline. Ling Tian clenched his fists and released all his energy. The violent energy that transmitted through his blood also surged out of his body bit by bit. Although violent energy erupted from Ling Tian's body, his consciousness was not affected at all. Broly sensed Ling Tian's presence and rushed over quickly. Broly, I might have been afraid of you before. Now, both of us have super bloodlines, so it depends on who can last longer, and I have Senzu beans. Ling Tian chuckled and rushed towards Broly. Bang, bang, bang. The two men stood face to face, hurting each other and throwing punches at each other. When Ling Tian was injured, he could clearly feel that his combat power was improving, worthy of being a super bloodline. Oh, Ling Tian wasn't paying attention, and Broly grabbed her head with his big hand and pressed her to the ground. Broly grabbed Ling Tian and ran around the planet. After a short while, it circled the planet. Ling Tian was completely stunned. He didn't expect Broly to use this trick. Drink, Ling Tian yelled, broke free from Broly's restraints, and performed the four-body fist. Ling Tian suddenly turned into four and surrounded Broly. The four Ling Tians kept gathering energy in their hands, performing different special moves and blasting towards Broly. Devil's Light Killing Cannon. Wonderful Waves. Death Beam. Afterburner. Seeing this, Broly condensed a protective shield around his body, ready to withstand Ling Tian's attack. Boom. A violent explosion was heard, and thick smoke billowed out from where Broly was. The smoke cleared, and Broly fell to his knees. Oh. Broly stood up with difficulty, roaring like a wild beast, and the energy in his body became even more violent. Then, Broly swung his fist and attacked Ling Tian again. Ling Tian was not willing to be outdone and swung his right fist towards Broly. Bang! The two men punched each other and retreated. Ling Tian soared into the sky, raised his right hand high, continuously gathered energy on his fingers, and threw it towards Broly. Planet Destroyer Bomb. Seeing this, Broly quickly condensed a huge energy ball in his hand to resist. Boom! The two energies collided in midair, causing a violent explosion. Ling Tian performed an instant transmission and appeared in front of Broly. He placed his hands on his head and cast Solar Flare. My eyes. Broly covered his eyes in pain. Ling Tian quickly took advantage of the victory and quickly appeared above Broly, kicking Broly. Bang! Broly fell from midair and hit the ground heavily. Ling Tian gathered all the energy in his body into his right hand, condensed it into a giant energy blade, and slashed fiercely at Broly on the ground. Earth-shattering slash. Boom! A huge crack appeared on the planet Vampa. After a while, the planet began to shake, volcanoes erupted, and magma flowed all over the surface. Allah! Broly roared and rushed out from underground, wanting to continue attacking Ling Tian. Unexpectedly, his body could not bear it, and the super energy continued to explode. He vomited blood and passed out. Ling Tian dodged and caught Broly, who was falling. Then, Ling Tian began to sense Paragus' breath and flew over quickly. This planet is shaking continuously. What happened? And why is Broly unconscious? Paragus looked a little panicked. Ling Tian ignored it and grabbed Paragus, performing instant transmission to leave Wampa. Boom. Not long after they left, the planet Vampa exploded and completely disappeared in the universe. Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus, an instant transmission to a strange planet. Paragus looked at the strange place in front of him in disbelief. Blue sky and beautiful environment. I have been waiting for more than 10 years, and every day I hope that a universe spaceship will take me and Broly away. Now, we have finally left that barren planet Wampa. By the way, Broly. Paragus looked at Broly, who was unconscious beside him. Then he angrily questioned Ling Tian. What did you do to Broly? Ling Tian said calmly. Broly, he is just tired from fighting. He will wake up soon. Then, Ling Tian took out a universal capsule of a house from the storage ring and threw it on the ground. With a bang, an oval-shaped house appeared in front of several people. Let's bring Broly into the house. Ling Tian took the lead to enter the house. A small thing turned into a house. Paragus was shocked. Broly woke up shortly after entering the house. Oh, Broly was sore all over after the battle and had wounds all over. Broly, you finally woke up. Paragus looked excited. Broly, eat it. Ling Tian took out a magic bean and handed it to Broly. Broly didn't care what it was. He just threw it into his mouth, chewed it a few times and swallowed it. A warm current swept through my body, and soon my injuries were completely healed. Broly asked, Ling Tian, what is this? Ling Tian began to explain to the two of them. These are Senzu beans for healing. Eating one can restore your injuries and physical strength. You can also eat it as a meal. If you eat one, you can go 10 days without eating. This thing is amazing. Paragus was stunned again. Ling Tian, you just ate me like that. Broly couldn't believe it. Ling Tian smiled and said, It's okay. I still have some. Then, Ling Tian took out a bunch of food and clothes from his storage ring. Broly, you guys should eat something first and then go wash up. The food smells so good. Ling Tian, can I really eat it? Broly drooled. Eat it. Broly, you will all eat this kind of food in the future. Ling Tian smiled. Broly and Paragus had never eaten such delicious food since they had been on Wampa. They kept putting food into their mouths with their hands. Ling Tian took out a large pile of food from the storage ring, and the two of them were barely full. Broly, just take a rest here for the day. Tomorrow, we will leave this planet. The next day, Ling Tian asked, Broly, Paragus, where are you going to go in the future? Paragus said angrily, Of course we're going back to planet Vegeta to seek revenge on King Vegeta. It's all because of him that Broly and I have lived on Wampa for so long. Broly just watched from the side without saying anything. Ling Tian began to explain. Paragus, planet Vegeta was destroyed by Frieza a long time ago. Now, there are not many Saiyans left alive. What? Planet Vegeta was destroyed by Frieza. Paragus couldn't believe it because they, the Saiyan, had been working under Frieza, helping to attack planets. Frieza, why do you want to destroy planet Vegeta? Ling Tian chuckled and responded. Frieza, fearing the emergence of a Super Saiyan, destroyed planet Vegeta. That's right. Now, the surviving Saiyan has become a Super Saiyan and destroyed Frieza's. Super Saiyan? The legendary Super Saiyan. Paragus was shocked. Ling Tian explained to the two of them. It's not the legendary Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan is a transformation of Saiyan that can greatly increase combat power. Paragus, if you work hard at training, you might become a Super Saiyan. The legendary Super Saiyan is Broly. Broly has very strong fighting power when he is born. His super bloodline is quite special and can increase his fighting power without training. I can also become a Super Saiyan. Broly is the legendary Super Saiyan. Paragus was stunned. Ling Tian took out a consciousness recovery potion from the storage ring and handed it to Broly. Broly, you lose your mind when fighting. That's the effect of your super bloodline. After you drink this, you won't lose your mind anymore. Broly said gratefully. Ling Tian, thank you. Broly took the potion and drank it in one gulp. Ling Tian said, Broly, release your aura now and see if your consciousness will be affected. Okay. Broly clenched his fists. His aura continued to increase, and the violent energy of his super bloodline continued to surge out. Chapter 29. Boom. Broly's powerful aura caused the planet to shake violently. Broly raised his aura to the highest level, a violent energy that did not affect his consciousness. Great. I will never lose consciousness and attack randomly again. Broly looked excited. Paragus bowed in gratitude and said, Thank you for helping Broly. Ling Tian smiled, then called the system in his mind. System checking Broly and Paragus combat power. A mechanical voice sounded in Ling Tian's mind. Bite. Broly, 36.7 billion combat power. Bloodline, Legendary Scion. Paragus, 260,000 combat power. Bloodline, Scion. Broly has reached 36.7 billion combat power so quickly. When I first arrived at Wampa Star, my combat power was only 720 million. I could easily knock Broly away. There has been such a huge improvement after fighting twice. The Chuanchao bloodline is really powerful. Then my fighting ability should be not much different from Broly's. The system checks personal attributes. Bite. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Age, 24 years old. Skills, Perception of Chi, Flying Technique, Ki Blast, Kamehameha Wave, Dragon Fist. Telekinesis, 1000-mile voice transmission, instant transmission, plant growth induction, god-level fighting techniques. Items, Storage Ring, Consciousness Recovery Potion *3, Spirit Fruit *140, Spirit Tree Seed *1, Magic Beans *986. Combat Power, 42.6 billion combat power. When Ling Tian saw the combat power column, he was shocked. 42.6 billion combat power. This is too amazing. I didn't expect that obtaining a super bloodline would bring such a big improvement. It seems that I still need to find more powerful opponents to fight. Ling Tian, what are you doing? Why are you in a daze? Broly patted Ling Tian on the shoulder. I'm fine, Broly. After Ling Tian came to his senses, he asked the two of them. Broly, have you guys decided where you want to go? I don't know. Broly shook his head. Planet Vegeta is destroyed. King Vegeta is dead too. We came out of Wampa for revenge, and now we don't know where to go. At this moment, Paragus was also a little confused. Ling Tian suggested, Broly, why don't you come with me to practice in the universe? We can talk about it later when we want to live a stable life on that planet. Really? Broly was a little excited. Paragus said, Ling Tian, thank you for your help. Broly, Paragus, hold on to my shoulders, and let's go to the next planet. Hearing this, Broly and Paragus put their hands on Ling Tian's shoulders. Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus practiced on the planets in the universe. Occasionally, he would fight Broly. By the way, he taught the two of them how to sense chi and some easy-to-learn moves. Before I knew it, 2 years had passed. One day, Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus appear on a new planet. The three people traveled around the planet and found no signs of human habitation. The environment of this planet is pretty good. The forest is full of towering trees that are hundreds of meters tall, and land and ocean each account for 50%. Broly asked, Ling Tian, there is no one on this planet. Should we leave? Don't leave in a hurry. This planet is uninhabited, and it's a rare opportunity to meet one. Let's plant a spirit tree here. Ling Tian looked around. Spirit tree. Paragus was a little surprised. Is it the fruit we ate before? During the 2 years of training, Ling Tian took out the spiritual fruits and gave them to Broly to eat. Paragus also ate dozens of spiritual fruits and became younger. Yes, that is the fruit of the spirit tree. As Ling Tian spoke, he took out the seeds from the storage ring, dug a hole in the ground, and put the seeds in it. Before there was time to bury the seeds, they turned into saplings, grew bigger and bigger, and in an instant they grew into towering trees, growing through the clouds and into outer space. Green and unripe fruits began to grow on the huge tree. Ling Tian, the change of this seed is so huge. It happened in just a moment. Broly was stunned. Paragus was also shocked by the change. This is my first time planting a spirit tree. The fruits you ate before were from trees planted by others. Ling Tian smiled. We just need to wait for the fruits to ripen. Broly said as he looked around. The environment on this planet has changed greatly. Many places have become deserts, and the oceans are about to dry up. Ling Tian explained to the two of them. Broly, this is normal. Planting spirit trees will destroy the planet. They were previously inhabited areas, which is why I never planted any. This spirit tree is too powerful. It's about to drain all the energy of the planet. Paraga was shocked. The spiritual fruits are ripe. Let's pick them quickly and leave this planet. The three of them picked the fruits separately. After picking the fruits, Ling Tian found the seeds on the top of the tree. After returning to the ground, Ling Tian began to count the number of fruits, a total of 367. I didn't expect there to be so many fruits this time. It seems that the number of fruits is related to the size and environment of the planet. Ling Tian gave 100 spiritual fruits to Broly and Paragus respectively, and put the remaining 167 into the storage ring. Ling Tian, you've given us too much. Broly didn't know what to do for a moment. Ling Tian smiled and said, Broly, Put them in a universal capsule. If you come across an uninhabited planet in the future, you can still continue to plant them. Paragus said gratefully. Okay then. Thank you, Ling Tian. Let's go. Ling Tian used instant transmission to take Broly and Paragus away from the planet. Swish. Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus suddenly appeared in a conference room. The appearance of the three people shocked the people around them. A universe man with a boar's head shouted, "Catch them all!" Snap, snap, snap. Dense footsteps came from all directions. After a while, Ling Tian and his two companions were surrounded by hundreds of people from universe. What's going on here? General Angela, these three people suddenly appeared in the base. We are going to capture them and hand them over to King Slag for handling. The soldier hurriedly reported the situation. Slug, I didn't expect that instant transmission reached his base. Ling Tian muttered to himself. Ling Tian, what should we do now? Broly scratched his head. Broly, ask your father Paragus to take care of them. The two of us will go outside and wait for someone to come. Father, thank you for your help. Ling Tian and I are waiting for you outside. Broly and Ling Tian instantly appeared outside the base. Where did those two people go? The soldiers wondered. No matter what, catch this guy first and don't let him run away. Everyone in universe rushed towards Paragus. No matter how he attacked, he couldn't touch Paragus's clothes at all. Angela said angrily, "You are a bunch of rubbish. There are so many of you, and you can't do anything to one person." Then, Angela rushed towards Paragus angrily and was about to attack, but was slapped away by Paragus. This is so boring. I should get out of here, Paragus said as he punched the roof of the base. Then, Paragus soared into the sky, continuously gathering energy in his hands. Wonderful waves, Paragus shouted, blasting the concentrated energy towards the base below. Boom. After the loud noise, all the soldiers and the base disappeared. Oh, who did it? Suddenly, there was a roar from the distance. Chapter 30. I saw a very tall Namek man appear in the air. His clothes were tattered. Obviously, he was badly damaged by the explosion. Slug was still sleeping when he was woken up by Ki Blast. Slag looked at Ling Tian and the other two and said, "You are the ones who destroyed my base." Ling Tian pointed at Paragus and said, "It wasn't us. It was him who destroyed your base." Paragus was completely stunned. "Didn't you ask me to deal with them? Why am I? You are looking for death." Slug was furious and rushed towards Paragus with his fist raised. With a bang, Paragus was blasted away by Slag. How is that possible? Paragus quickly steadied himself in the air, an expression of disbelief on his face. My combat power has improved so much. In the 2 years in the universe, I have never encountered anyone with stronger combat power than me. Paragus's normal combat power is 8.26 million, and it cannot transform into a Super Saiyan. Slug's normal combat power is 20 million, and its giantization can increase its combat power 10 times. Snort. Slag snorted coldly. I thought he was so powerful, but I didn't expect that someone with this level would dare to destroy my base. Go to hell. Slug punched Paragus again and again. Oh. Paragus had no ability to resist and could only let out painful howls. Something's wrong. Ling Tian was puzzled. I originally wanted to try and see if I could make Paragus transform into a Super Saiyan. It was totally unexpected that Paragus was beaten all the time without any desire for power or anger. Never mind. Let's see if there are other opportunities in the future. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly and spoke. Broly, why don't you hurry up and save your father? Just beat that guy Slag half to death. I'm still useful. Seeing his father being beaten, Broly had long wanted to go up. He had the same idea as Ling Tian, but he didn't expect that Paragus couldn't transform into Super Saiyan. Broly dodged and instantly appeared next to Paragus, grabbing Slug's fist as he was about to continue attacking. Then, Broly slapped Slug in the face. Oh! Slag let out a scream and flew backwards. Boom! Slag crashed into a high mountain and was buried by rolling rocks. Oh! Slug shouted loudly, releasing all his energy and began to transform. Slug's body continued to grow, and he became a giant the size of a hill. 200 million combat power. Go to hell. Slug gathered the energy in his hands, and countless energy bombs kept bombarding Broly and Paragus. Seeing this, Broly quickly used energy to condense a protective shield to protect Paragus. Bang! Boom! Suddenly, explosions were heard everywhere, and thick smoke billowed out from where Broly and Paragus were. The smoke cleared, revealing Broly and Paragus intact. How is that possible? Slag was shocked that his strongest attack was completely useless. Broly's figure flashed and instantly appeared in front of Slug, punching Slug in the abdomen. Oh, oh. Slug was completely unable to withstand Broly's powerful attack. Blood kept gushing out of his mouth, and his body, as big as a hill, fell heavily to the ground. Broly didn't care about that and continued to attack Slug with his fists. Ling Tian said he doesn't want to kill you, so I'll leave you a breath. Oh, oh, oh. Slag had no ability to resist and could only scream. Slug was beaten by Broly and had no energy to maintain his giant transformation, so he shrank back to his original size. Now Slag is covered in wounds, with a bruised face and nose. There is not a single healthy spot on his body, and he is only breathing his last breath. Broly stretched out his big hand, grabbed Slug, and flew towards Ling Tian's position. Whoosh! Broly fell from the sky and landed next to Ling Tian. Ling Tian, what do you want this guy for? Ling Tian walked up to Slag, who was lying on the ground, and said, Slag, I heard that you Namek people can assimilate, and assimilation will double the combat power of another person. I want you to assimilate with someone, are you willing? When in Namek, Piccolo did not assimilate with anyone, and I don't know how strong he is now. Slug, the bad guy, is still useful. Assimilation? Slug yelled with the last of his strength. I don't want to assimilate. Just kill me. I will never assimilate, even if I die. It seems that you won't agree to it unless you suffer a little. Ling Tian shook his head, took out 20 sins of beans from his storage ring, and handed them to Broly. Broly, you didn't get enough of beating him just now. Feed him the sins of beans. Give him one every time you beat him half to death. When Slug agrees, you don't have to beat him anymore. Okay, Ling Tian. Broly took the sins of bean and dragged Slug, who was like a dead dog, to the side. After Slug ate a magic bean, all the injuries on his body were instantly healed. Then, Slug took off into the air and flew away. Before Slug could fly far, Broly hit him with a heavy punch. Boom! Slag fell directly from the air and hit the ground heavily. Oh, damn it! After being tortured several times, Slag became obedient and quickly agreed to Ling Tian's conditions and assimilated with someone. Slug, I thought you could hold out for 20 sins of beans, but you couldn't take it after just a few. Ling Tian smiled. Paragus asked, Ling Tian, where are we going now? Let's go to Earth. We haven't been back for a long time. Ling Tian's mouth corners slightly raised. Ling Tian, where's the Earth? Broly asked confusedly. That's the planet I've been living on. The rest of the Saiyan are basically on Earth. You can go and get to know them. Ling Tian has a smile on his face, wondering what will happen when Broly sees Goku. I wonder what the Earth is like. Broly was very excited. Ling Tian said, Broly, catch Slug and don't let him run away. We are going back to Earth now. Good. Broly nodded and grabbed Slug's arm. The spirit of God found it. Ling Tian took Broly, Paragus, and Slag and performed instant transmission. Earth Temple. Ling Tian, Broly, Paragus, and Slug appeared before the gods. God, long time no see. How are you doing recently? It's Ling Tian. The god nodded and asked, Are these three people your friends? This Namek has a very evil aura. The other side. Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo are training. Sensing the Temple of Heaven, for powerful auras suddenly appeared, one of which was extremely evil. What's going on? Are there enemies in the temple? Son Goku looked confused. Let's go over there quickly, Piccolo said as he took off into the air and flew towards the Temple of Heaven. Old man, you can't get into trouble. If you die, Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Vegeta followed suit. Krillin in Kame House, Yamcha in the city, Tien Shinhan and Jiaozi in the mountains, all sensed the presence of the Heavenly Temple and quickly rushed towards it. Heavenly Temple. Looking at the Namek people in front of him, Slag was stunned. You don't want me to assimilate with this old guy. Broly slapped Slag on the head and said, Behave yourself. Ling Tian opened his mouth and began to explain to the gods. God, these two people next to you are my friends. This Namek is an evil man who destroys planets everywhere. I brought him to Earth to assimilate him with Piccolo. That's how it is. The god nodded and asked, Do you want me to call Piccolo? Ling Tian smiled and said, God, no need. They are already on their way. Whoosh, whoosh. With the sound of breaking wind, Piccolo, Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Vegeta appeared on the Temple of Heaven. Snap, snap, snap. For people fell from the sky and landed next to Ling Tian. Ling Tian, it's you who's back. Last time you brought Bulma's sister back and didn't come to see us. Son Goku hugged Ling Tian excitedly. Kakarot. You are Kakarot. Broly was immediately enraged. Do you know me? Son Goku looked confused. Drink up. The aura of Broly burst out in an instant, and the violent energy of his super bloodline also continued to surge out. Broly's figure flashed, and he instantly appeared in front of Son Goku and punched him in the abdomen. Oh, Son Goku had never expected that this person would attack him. He spat out a mouthful of bitterness and flew backwards. Broly quickly took advantage of the victory and chased after him. Chapter 31. Vegeta shouted as he looked at Son Goku, who was being sent flying. Kakarot, King Vegeta. Paragus looked at this familiar figure and became furious, his aura increasing. For a moment, I even forgot that planet Vegeta had already been destroyed. Vegeta looks very similar to his father, with the same hairstyle and a big M. The only difference is the height. Take your life. Paragus swung his fist and blasted at Vegeta. Bang, bang, bang. Paragus and Vegeta immediately engaged in battle. Snort. Vegeta snorted and taunted. With this kind of strength, you still dare to challenge this prince. Paragus was knocked away again and again by Vegeta. Oh, seeing that he could take revenge but didn't have the power, Paragus was very unwilling to accept it. Why is this happening? I want power. I want power. Paragus roared to the sky, and suddenly golden light emerged from his body, enveloping his entire body. Oh, after a roar, Paragus's black hair turned golden and stood up. Paragus successfully transformed into Super Saiyan. What? Vegeta was shocked. This guy actually transformed into a Super Saiyan. Paragus flashed and instantly appeared in front of Vegeta, swinging his fist towards his head. With a bang, Vegeta was blasted away by Paragus. Oh, damn it. Vegeta roared and also turned into a Super Saiyan. Okay, stop fighting. Also, Paragus, you can't beat Vegeta right now. Ling Tian said this and stepped forward to stop the two from fighting any further. Slag on the side turned green with fear. How come everyone was stronger than him? It seemed that he could not escape assimilation. Broly, who was fighting Son Goku in the distance, also felt the aura of his father, who transformed into a Super Saiyan. He simply stopped fighting with Kakarot and turned to fly towards the Temple of Heaven. Whoosh! With a sound of breaking wind, Broly appeared on the Temple of Heaven. Father, you finally became a Super Saiyan. I saw King Vegeta and became a Super Saiyan in anger. Paragus glanced at Vegeta. Ling Tian chuckled. Paragus, this is King Vegeta's son, Vegeta. Paragus was a little surprised. He didn't expect that this person was actually King Vegeta's son. But none of this matters. What matters is that he has transformed into a Super Saiyan. The power is simply indescribable. Whoosh. At this time, Son Goku, covered in wounds, also came back. Krillin hurried over to Son Goku, a look of concern on his face. Goku, how did you get so badly injured? Krillin, I'm fine. That guy is too strong. Son Goku looked at Broly, his body shaking. Okay, I know you are confused. Let me explain it to you now. Ling Tian opened his mouth and began to explain to everyone. The one who just fought Goku was Broly. He is the legendary Super Saiyan. This is his father, Paragus. Broly and Goku were born in the same year. Goku only had a combat power of 2 when he was born, while Broly had a combat power of 10,000 when he was born. Their infant incubators were very close. When Goku was a baby, he was frightened by Broly's breath and started crying. Goku's crying kept disturbing Broly's sleep, so Broly would get angry when he saw Goku. Later, King Vegeta learned that Broly had a combat power of 10,000 when he was born, so he exiled Broly to planet Wampa. Then the universe spaceship broke down, and there was no universe spaceship going to that planet. So Broly and his father lived there for more than 10 years. You never left Wampa until you met me. Born with 10,000 combat power, Krillin was stunned. They had practiced for decades before and only had a combat power of a few hundred people. It was not until they met Ling Tian that their combat power soared. Broly, is he the legendary Super Saiyan? Vegeta asked in confusion. Right. Ling Tian nodded and said, your Super Saiyan transformation is a form. Any Saiyan who practices hard can reach this state. Broly, he's so powerful. I had no ability to resist him at all when I was fighting him just now. Son Goku looked excited. Goku, you still have to work hard on your training in the future. Ling Tian patted Son Goku on the shoulder. I certainly will. Son Goku nodded affirmatively. Piccolo pointed at Slug in the distance and asked, Ling Tian, who is that Namek man? His aura is too evil. Ling Tian responded, he is Slag, who has committed all kinds of evil in the universe. I brought him here to assimilate with you and improve his strength. Slug, why don't you hurry over and assimilate? Do you still want to get beaten? Broly kicked Slag in front of Piccolo. The god stood by and explained the role of assimilation to Piccolo. Piccolo said gratefully, Ling Tian, thank you. Ling Tian chuckled. Slag, don't resist for a while, or you will be in trouble. Piccolo placed his hands on Slug and began to assimilate him. The aura of Piccolo became stronger and stronger, and Slug disappeared. Drink. Piccolo roared, and all the energy in his body burst out. Piccolo, you're so strong. I feel like you've surpassed me. Son Goku was full of fighting spirit. Uncle Piccolo, that's awesome. Son Gohan said excitedly. Yamcha asked, Ling Tian, do you have any ideas to make us stronger? Krillin, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi also looked envious. Goku and the others were improving their strength too quickly, and they could no longer keep up. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly. The characters in the original novel were just supporting roles until the later period. No one knew how they got to participate in the Tournament of Power. As for the method of improving strength, the only way is to squeeze your body. Now, ask Bulma to make some more high-powered gravity chambers for training. I'll tell you when there's a way. Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, Krillin, and Gyoza nodded. Ling Tian called the system in his heart system. Check everyone's combat power. Everyone practiced in the spiritual time house for a year. The 1,000 times gravity chamber is used every day. Bite. A mechanical voice sounded in Ling Tian's mind. Son Goku, 46.67 million combat power. Son Gohan, 40.77 million combat power. Vegeta, 45.98 million combat power. Piccolo, 4.25 billion combat power. Broly, 195.6 billion combat power. Paragus, 9.2 million combat power. It seems like Goku and the others have been training very hard over the past 2 years. Piccolo has a combat power of 4.25 billion. This assimilation directly increases his combat power by more than 10 times. The system checks personal attributes. Bite. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Age, 26 years old. Skills, Perception of Chi, Flying Technique, Ki Blast, Kamehameha Wave. Telekinesis, 1,000-mile voice transmission, Instant transmission, plant growth induction, god-level fighting skills. Items, storage ring, consciousness recovery potion *3, spirit fruit *167, spirit tree seed *1, magic beans *947. Combat power, 216.2 billion combat power. The legendary bloodline is indeed powerful, and it is completely on a different level from the ordinary Saiyan bloodline. Goo goo goo. Just then, Son Goku's stomach growled. Ha! Son Goku scratched his head and smiled. I'm hungry after the fight just now. Ling Tian suggested. Let's go to Bulma's house for a meal. I brought back a lot of materials and ores from the universe. I just want to give them to Bulma. Great. We haven't been together for a long time. Krillin looked excited. Everyone took off into the air, flying towards Bulma's house. The god smiled and said, Okay. The stronger these few people are, the more secure the earth will be. Mr. Popo behind him watched all this with an expressionless face. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Bulma. Son Goku started shouting from a distance. Bulma was half lying on the chair, looking angry. Goku, you're here? You haven't come to see me in a long time. Ling Tian, you are back from the universe too. Will you leave again this time? Ha! Son Goku smiled and scratched his head. Bulma, we were too busy training, so we didn't have time to come see you. Ling Tian responded with a smile. I won't leave this time. That's right. Bulma, do you have a large open space at home? I brought back a lot of things from the universe for you to study. Can't my yard accommodate it? Bulma asked in confusion. Ling Tian looked around and spoke. It shouldn't fit. I brought a lot of stuff this time, including the universe spaceship. Bulma said after thinking for a moment. Then let's go to the farm in the east. That's mine. Led by Bulma, everyone came to a huge farm. On the farm, Ling Tian used the flying technique to fly in the air, constantly taking things out of the storage ring in the air. Bang! All kinds of things fell from the sky to the ground. A few minutes later, the things Ling Tian took out filled the entire farm, and some things were stacked directly on top of each other. Wow! So many things. Thank you. Bulma's eyes lit up. She would not be so bored anymore. Chapter 32. Goo goo goo. Just then, Son Goku's stomach growled again. Bulma, I'm starving. Come back to your house and eat. Eat, eat, eat. Goku, all you do is eat. Bulma was helpless. Bulma's house. Bang, bang. Goku and his friends, the Saiyans, took 2 bites of a bowl of rice and 1 sip of a bowl of noodles. Luckily, they were at Bulma's house. Otherwise, if they went to a restaurant outside, the food wouldn't be served as fast as they could eat. Ling Tian shook his head. Fortunately, he had super blood and his appetite did not increase. Otherwise, how much would he have to eat in one meal? The robots served dishes more than a dozen times before Goku and the others were full. Ugh, I'm so full. Son Goku looked very satisfied. Ling Tian, is universe fun? Are there any powerful opponents? Ling Tian thought for a moment and responded calmly. Goku, the universe is huge, and I've only traveled to a small part of it. I haven't encountered other powerful opponents. By the way, Goku has something good for you guys. Ling Tian took out spiritual fruits from his storage ring and distributed them to several people, 5 per person. Ling Tian gave Bulma 20 spiritual fruits. Bulma, if you eat this fruit, you will become younger and live longer. You can give it to your parents later. Really? Thank you so much, Ling Tian. Bulma started eating excitedly. This fruit is so magical. After eating it, I feel like my strength has increased a little. Krillin was shocked. Ling Tian explained to everyone. This spiritual fruit, if eaten, will increase your combat power and lifespan a little. The more you eat, the worse the effect will be. Ling Tian asked, Goku, has anything big happened recently? Son Goku scratched his head, thought for a moment, and responded. Ling Tian, Frieza and his son came to Earth once after you left. Frieza became very powerful, but luckily he was defeated by Gohan. Oh yeah, a boy from the future came and said a man-made man appeared. Piccolo said calmly, those artificial humans will appear in a month. Frieza has become stronger, so the androids should also become stronger. I didn't expect that even though Goku and the others practiced so hard, they still couldn't change the plot. Ling Tian shook his head and spoke. Goku, Vegeta, I'll leave the androids to you guys. Broly and I are going to the spirit time room. Okay, Son Goku nodded. Ling Tian, you must fight me next time. I feel like you've become stronger. Just leave those dolls to me. Vegeta said arrogantly. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly. Vegeta has had this habit for several years. Then, Ling Tian took out 5 spirit fruits and 2 universal capsules from the storage ring and handed them to Son Gohan. Gohan, take these 5 spirit fruits and 2 universal capsules back to your mother. They contain a lot of various jewelry and valuables from the universe. Thank you, Uncle Ling Tian. Son Gohan bowed in gratitude. Goodbye, everyone. Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus flew towards the Temple of Heaven. Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus appeared before the gods. God, Broly and I would like to use the spirit time room. Can? The god nodded and gave instructions to the servant beside him. Bobo, take them there. Ling Tian took out 10 spiritual fruits and gave them to Shen Xian and Bobo. God, this can increase my lifespan. Please take care of Paragus. Okay, the god nodded. Ling Tian and Broly followed Mr. Popo, and after wandering around the Temple of Heaven for a minute, they also arrived at the Spirit Time House. Mr. Popo said expressionlessly, Ling Tian, you can go in now, there is food inside. However, you must get out before the hourglass runs out. Otherwise the door of the room will automatically close, and you will be trapped inside forever. With strong power, you can break through the dimensional wall and come out of the Spiritual Time House. Ling Tian and Broly entered the Spirit Time House, which was fully equipped with food, water, and rooms. The air is thin and muggy, with temperatures ranging from 50 degrees Celsius to minus 40 degrees Celsius, and gravity is 10 times that of Earth. Broly, let's start training now. Boom. The two of them burst out with all their might and fought each other. Ling Tian used the 4 body fists to surround Broly. Broly used energy to condense a protective shield, directly resisting the attack and knocking Ling Tian's clones away one by one. Then, Broly condensed a huge ball of energy in his hand and threw it at Ling Tian. The vast Omega. As the energy ball left Broly's hand, it continued to split into multiple energy bombs and attacked Ling Tian. Bang, bang, bang. Explosions sounded all around at once, and Ling Tian's clone was knocked to the ground and disappeared. Ling Tian became a human being again. Ling Tian used instant transmission and instantly appeared behind Broly, swinging his fist towards him. Oh, Broly let out a scream and was knocked away. Then, Ling Tian placed the index and middle fingers of his right hand on his forehead and gathered energy. Devil's Light Killing Cannon. Boom. Broly was unable to dodge and was hit head-on by the energy. However, Broly didn't have any serious injuries. Swish, swish. Ling Tian and Broly both exploded in anger and rushed towards each other. Bang, bang, bang. The two men kept punching each other without dodging at all. The Super Bloodline played a huge role at this moment, and the combat effectiveness continued to increase. Suddenly, Broly grabbed Ling Tian's fist and continued to gather energy in his chest. Chest air bomb. Broly shouted, detonating the concentrated energy. Boom. A violent explosion sounded, and Ling Tian was blown away. Ling Tian quickly steadied himself in the air, put his hands on his waist, and gathered energy to blast towards Broly. Wonderful waves. Seeing this, Broly quickly released a ki blast to block it. Bang! The two energies collided in midair and remained in a stalemate. Drink. Oh! Ling Tian and Broly roared, and their energy continued to grow stronger. Bang! The energy exploded and Ling Tian and Broly were blown away. When the smoke cleared, the two men's clothes were torn and they were covered in wounds. Ling Tian took out 2 magic beans from the storage ring, ate them himself, and then gave them to Broly to eat. Ling Tian and Broly were fighting all the time, except for sleeping and eating time. Before they knew it, the two had been in the Spirit Time House for 2 years. When the hourglass is almost running out, Ling Tian called Broly and left the Spirit Time House together. Broly, why are you guys out after just 2 days? Paragus was a little confused. Was the training completed so quickly? Broly began to explain. Father, the time inside the Spirit Time Chamber is different from the time outside. 2 days outside means 2 years have passed inside. Is that so? It's such a special place. Paula was shocked. The god asked, Ling Tian, how was your training this time? Ling Tian raised his lips slightly. Not bad. The strength has been greatly improved. Ling Tian and Broly can both become legendary Super Saiyans. When Chuan Chao transforms, his hair turns green, and when he explodes, it turns golden. After the transformation, his muscles swell rapidly, and his height increases dramatically. In this form, strength and speed will be significantly increased. It will not bring any burden to the body. Physical strength will not be lost at an accelerated rate, and it has extremely high defense. From now on, when Ling Tian and Broly transform into Super Saiyan, they will no longer be called Super Saiyan. Just like normal Saiyan, they will be called Super Saiyan. I feel it is too troublesome to write 2 different names, so I will just write the same one. I hope you don't mind. God, let's go first. Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus and flew to the seaside. Prepare to find an island to build a house and live there. In this way, the 3 of them spent a leisurely month fishing and enjoying the scenery every day. One day, Ling Tian called Broly and Paragus, performed instant transmission, and appeared next to Son Goku. At this time, several people were on a high mountain, quietly waiting for the appearance of the android. Goku, how long have you been here? Son Goku checked the clock on Son Gohan's wrist. I've been here for almost an hour, and the android still hasn't appeared. Snort. Vegeta snorted coldly and said with great dissatisfaction, Kakarot, did that boy fool us? Ling Tian ignored the 2 people who were about to quarrel and turned to Bulma. Bulma, why did you bring Trunks to a place like this? It's too dangerous. I just want to see what a cyborg looks like. Bulma didn't react for a moment, then said in shock, Ling Tian, how do you know his name is Trunks? I haven't even told you yet. Ha! Ling Tian smiled and explained to everyone. Goku and Piccolo also know. In fact, that future boy is the grown-up Trunks. Kakarot, you? Why didn't you tell me at that time? Vegeta stepped forward and grabbed Son Goku by the collar. Son Goku slapped Vegeta's hand away and said with a smile, Trunks asked me to do this. You can go ask him. It seems that the androids will not appear. I will take you to find them. Ling Tian said as he took off into the air and flew towards Baidu. Chapter 33. Seeing this, everyone followed Ling Tian and flew towards Baidu. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Son Goku has taken medicine to treat his heart disease, so he won't suffer from it again. Soon, everyone arrived at a mountain range in Baidu. Ling Tian spoke to everyone. The base of the artificial humans should be in a cave nearby. Everyone, go in pairs and search separately. If you find it, raise your aura and we'll rush over. Good. Son Goku and the others nodded and flew off in groups of 2. In a cave, a shriveled old man with long hair and white beard, wearing a jacket and a black hat with the red ribbon legions are printed on it, is working in front of a computer. There are various sophisticated instruments beside him, and he seems to be studying something. Android 20 is the transformed drive gyro. Number 20, someone seems to be coming. A fat man said, I sense that there are many powerful energy bodies nearby. Huh? We've never been out. How did our base get discovered? Android number 20 was a little confused and then gave instructions to the fat man beside him. Number 19, go out and see who is coming. Okay, number 20. Android 19 nodded and walked out of the cave. My ultimate weapon, Cell, is almost complete. Then, I can seek revenge on Son Goku and the others. Why is someone disturbing me at this time? Android 20 was afraid that someone would ruin his plan, so he could only keep entering commands on the computer to speed up the progress. At the Temple of Heaven, when Son Goku and the others were fighting, the cells of Broly, Paragus, and Slug were collected. After possessing cells from 3 people, Cell's evolution accelerated a lot. The other side, Android 19, who had just come out of the cave, met 2 people. According to the information, these 2 people should be Yamcha and Krillin. Their energy isn't too high, so I'll just absorb it. Krillin, we've been looking for so long, but we still haven't seen any caves. Otherwise, let's sit down and take a rest. Yamcha fell from the sky and prepared to find a big tree to provide shade. Yamcha, this is bad, isn't it? Ling Tian, they should still be looking for the base of the androids. Krillin fell from the sky and began to dissuade Yamcha. Android 19 dodged and instantly appeared behind Yamcha and Krillin. A slap hit Yamcha on the back of the head, and Yamcha was knocked unconscious before he could react. Then, Android 19 quickly stepped forward and covered Krillin's mouth to prevent him from making any sound. Krillin's mouth was covered, so he couldn't make any sound. He could only punch and kick Android 19 repeatedly, trying to break free. Stop resisting and become my energy. The energy-absorbing device on Android 19's palm continuously absorbs Krillin's energy. Ha! Android 19 said with a smile. Little bald guy, your energy is really good. I feel like my strength has become much stronger. The other side, Ling Tian, Broly and Paragus are looking for the base of the androids. Ling Tian sensed that Krillin's aura was getting weaker and weaker, and then he burst into air and flew towards Krillin's position. Broly and Paragus exploded and followed. I really didn't expect that 2 people together would still be hit and have their energy absorbed by the android. Son Goku and others who were searching for androids everywhere felt the aura emanating from Ling Tian. They also burst out with aura and flew towards Ling Tian's position. In just a moment, everyone arrived at where Krillin was. Ling Tian stepped forward and kicked Android 19, who was absorbing Krillin's energy, away. He took out Senza beans from his storage ring and fed them to Krillin. Krillin, how are you? Son Goku looked worried. Goku, I'm fine. After Krillin ate a Senza bean, he was instantly restored to his peak state. Krillin began to explain to everyone. That android has a device on his hand that can absorb energy. I was almost sucked dry just now. You better be careful. Vegeta took a step forward and looked the fat man over. This is a cyborg. It doesn't look that great. You can absorb energy, right? Look, I'll use my fists to smash a puppet like you into pieces. Drink. Vegeta shouted as his aura continued to rise, a golden flame emanating from his body, and his black hair turned golden and stood up. Vegeta transformed into Super Saiyan 1 and quickly attacked Android 19 without any hesitation. With a bang, Vegeta punched Android 19 in the abdomen. Oh! Android 19 screamed, and his body arched into a shrimp shape, flying backwards. How is that possible? Android 19 quickly steadied himself in the air with an expression of disbelief. This Vegeta was even more powerful than the information he had gathered last time at the Celestial Temple. No, there are so many of them. I have to go back quickly and notify number 20 to come and help. After Android 19 figured it out, he fired energy bullets from his hands, blasting them towards the ground. Bang, bang, boom. Suddenly, explosions were heard everywhere, and clouds of dust and smoke were raised on the ground. Android 19 took the opportunity to escape. The smoke cleared, and everyone saw no sign of Android 19. Damn it, he actually let him get away. Vegeta was furious. Ling Tian, why can't I sense that person's breath? Son Goku looked confused. Ling Tian began to explain to everyone. They are artificial humans. When they are not releasing energy, they have no breath. That's why they can't sense it. Otherwise, Krillin and Yamcha wouldn't have been ambushed. Whoosh. Accompanied by a sound of breaking wind, a young man with blue hair and a long sword on his back appeared in front of everyone. This person is Future Trunks. Trunks asked, Uncle Goku, have you finished dealing with the androids? Vegeta pointed at Trunks angrily and yelled, Trunks, why didn't you tell me before that you were my son? Trunks responded, Dad, I didn't tell you because I was afraid it would affect my birth in this time and space. Son Goku looked at Vegeta with a smile on his face. Trunks, Vegeta, and the android just fought for a while, but Vegeta let him run away. Kakarot, what did you say? Vegeta was furious. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly, turned to look at Broly and Paragus, and said, Let them quarrel here. Let's go look for them together. Broly and Paragus followed Ling Tian and flew away. Uncle Goku, who are these 3? Trunks looked confused, as he had never seen any of the 3 people in his future time and space. Son Goku explained to Trunks. The one flying in the front is Ling Tian, whom I told you about before. The next 2 are also Saiyan, brought back from the universe by Ling Tian. That tall Saiyan is more powerful than me and Vegeta. Umph. I will surpass them sooner or later. Vegeta snorted coldly. More powerful than Uncle Goku and Dad. Trunks was shocked. Let's hurry up and find the base of the androids, Piccolo said, and flew straight forward. Seeing this, everyone followed. In the cave, Android 19 ran breathlessly to Android 20, who was conducting research. Android 20 said very dissatisfiedly, "Number 19, what are you doing? I asked you to go out and take a look, and you were so tired." "Huff, huff, huff," Android 19 said, breathing heavily. "Number 20, the people outside are Son Goku and his friends. I'm no match for him at all. If I hadn't run fast, I would have been killed." Son Goku. Poor Son Goku. Android number 20 was furious. When Son Goku was still a little kid, he destroyed the Red Ribbon Army for his own research, and now he has found his way into the base again. Looking at the final cell that is about to be completed, Android 20 handed Android 19 a remote control. "Number 19, go release numbers 16, 17, and 18 to stop Son Goku and the others." "Well, they're not going to lose control, are they?" Android 19 said with a look of horror on his face. "You have a remote control. What are you afraid of?" Android 20 urged. "Number 19, hurry up. Once the ultimate cell is completed, we can kill Son Goku and rule the world." Android 19 could only do as he was told, holding the remote tightly in his hand and walking outside. Android 19 found several people's experimental cabins and opened them one by one. Android 16 is a pure mechanical body, tall, wearing green armor, black tights, and green boots on his feet. Android 17 is a handsome young man wearing a red scarf. He is an artificial human being modified based on humans. He has a permanent energy furnace, which gives him unlimited energy. His cells age very slowly, and he is not prone to aging. Android 18 has blonde hair, blue eyes, and a tall figure. She is a cold and beautiful woman. She is also a man-made person based on humans. She has a permanent energy furnace, which gives her unlimited energy. Her cells age very slowly, and she is not easy to age. She is also the sister of Android 17. Android 17 said after stretching his body. "Number 19, it's you. Why did you let us out? Dr. Gero, where have you been?" Android 17 and Android 18 only want to kill Dr. Gero and do not have much hatred towards other androids. Android 19 clenched the remote control and said lightly, "Dr. Gero, there's other things to do. Now, Son Goku and the others are outside the base. Let's go and take care of them together." "Son Goku? Looks like our mission will be accomplished soon." Android 18 heard this and flew out first. "Number 18, wait for us." Android 16, Android 17, and Android 19 quickly followed. Chapter 34. Outside the cave. Whoosh, whoosh. For androids suddenly appeared in front of Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus, who were flying. "You guys finally came out. I thought you were going to hide forever." Ling Tian chuckled and looked at the four people in front of him. "Where is Android 20? Hee. Android 19 smiled evilly and commanded the three people around him. "Number 16, number 17, number 18, come on together and kill them all. We're here to find Son Goku. You should deal with them on your own." Android 17 didn't bother to pay attention to the fat man and said lightly, then flew towards Son Goku's position. Android 16 and Android 18 also followed suit. "Hey, wait for me." Android 19 saw that no one was helping him, so he didn't dare to stay here alone. "Still want to leave?" Ling Tian dodged and instantly appeared in front of Android 19, slapping him to the ground with his backhand. Just as Android 19 was about to run away, he was surrounded by Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus. Ling Tian said indifferently, "Number 19, take us to Android number 20 quickly." "I won't take you there." Android 19 looked like he was ready to die. "Oh well," Ling Tian said as he released his aura, raised his right hand, condensed a circular disc, and threw it towards Android 19. "Cut the disc." "Ah!" Android 19 screamed, and he wanted to absorb the energy of the disc directly. Unexpectedly, both palms were cut off directly. "How about number 19? Ling Tian chuckled. "Next time it won't be a palm." Android 19 looked at the cut disc floating in the air, and his body couldn't stop shaking. Well, I'll take you to find Android 20. Android 19 gave in immediately because he didn't want to die yet. Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus followed Android 19, and after walking for several minutes, they finally reached the cave. This base is quite hidden, with many big trees growing outside. If you look from the air, you won't be able to see the cave at all. Android 19 said, pointing towards the cave. "Android 20 is inside. Please go in." Broly said angrily. You're not coming with us? Where do you want to go? Looking at Broly's fierce gaze, Android 19 could only lead the way obediently. After entering the cave, everyone wandered around inside for a minute before entering the underground level. Finally, I saw Android 20. At this moment, he is still working on the computer. Android 20, who heard the noise, thought it was Android 19 returning triumphantly, and quickly turned his head to look. This sight almost scared him to death. Number 19. Why did you bring Ling Tian and the others to the base? Damn it, Android 20 roared unwillingly. I only need a few minutes to complete the experiment, and the ultimate cell will be born. Cell, it's coming out so soon? Ling Tian was a little confused. Android 20 continued. It would have taken several years to complete, but your cells were collected during your battle on the Celestial Temple, and the evolution of the cells has become faster. Do you want to see the power of cell? It only takes 3 minutes. He was no match for the 3 of them, and the cell might even be destroyed. Let's see if Saiyan will become arrogant and eager to fight against a strong opponent, allowing Cell to be successfully born. Ling Tian chuckled. 3 minutes left. Then you can wait a while, but you two don't have to wait here. What do you mean? Android 19 and Android 20 were completely confused. Ling Tian and Broly attacked instantly, blowing the 2 men's heads apart. The other side, Son Goku and others also encountered 3 androids. Trunks pointed at Android 17 and Android 18 and said through gritted teeth, Uncle Goku, these 2 are the androids who will do all kinds of evil in the future. However, I have never seen that tall artificial man before. It must be me who traveled through time and space and changed history. Just hand over these 3 artificial humans to me, Prince. Vegeta looked disdainful, thinking that these 3 puppets were just as rubbish as Android 19 before them. Everyone's fighting power. Son Goku, 47.26 million combat power. Son Gohan, 43.21 million combat power. Vegeta, 46.93 million combat power. Piccolo, 4.3 billion combat power. Trunks, 10 million combat power. Android 16, 2.5 billion combat power. Android 17, 2 billion combat power. Android 18, 1.9 billion combat power. Drink, Vegeta shouted, releasing all his energy. His black hair turned golden and stood up, and his body was enveloped in a golden flame. Vegeta successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 1. Puppets die. Vegeta waved his fist and rushed towards the 3 androids. Android 18 saw this and quickly engaged Vegeta in battle. Bang, bang, bang. The 2 men's fists and feet collided, making loud noises. Drink. Trunks looked at the 2 androids, furious. He exploded and released all his energy. His blue hair slowly turned golden and stood up. His body was enveloped in a golden flame. After Trunks finished transforming, he wanted to go forward to help Vegeta. Unexpectedly, Android 17 stood directly in front of Trunks. Don't disturb their fight. Get out of my way. Trunks swung his sword and slashed at Android 17. Android 17 only used 2 fingers to clamp Trunks' sword. Android 17 applied a little force with his fingers, and the sword broke. How is that possible? Trunks showed an expression of disbelief. This android was much stronger than the androids in my time in space. Android 17 threw the broken sword away and kicked Trunks in the abdomen. Oh! Trunks vomited blood and flew backwards. Bang! Trunks hit the ground hard, exiting the Super Saiyan transformation and instantly losing his ability to fight. Suddenly, Android 18 is punched away by Vegeta. Android 16 warned, Number 18, don't fight Vegeta head-on. He's already stronger than you. How is that possible? Android 18 was stunned. Didn't Dr. Gero say that they were the most powerful people in the world? Android 17 saw his sister being beaten and quickly rushed to Vegeta, wanting revenge. With a bang, Vegeta was successfully attacked by Android 17 and kicked away. Hateful. Vegeta hurriedly stabilized his body in the air, and the energy in his body continued to gather in his palms, forming a purple energy ball, which blasted towards the android. Afterburner. Android 17 and Android 18 gathered Ki Blast to resist. After the 3 energies collided in midair, they rushed towards Vegeta one-sidedly. Boom. There was a loud bang in the sky, and Vegeta was hit head-on by 2 energy waves and fell directly from the air. Krillin and Yamcha hurried over, brought Vegeta and Trunks back to Son Goku and the others, and took out sins of beans for the 2 to eat. Something's wrong? After fighting for so long, their energy hasn't been consumed at all. Son Goku watched the battle for a long time and found nothing unusual. Snort. Number 17 snorted coldly and said very proudly, My sister and I have unlimited stamina. We can kill you even if we have to use it up. So that's how it is. Son Goku suddenly realized and turned to look at Son Gohan. Gohan, let's go together. Just fight them with all our strength. Okay, Dad. Son Gohan nodded. Drink. Drink. The two men roared, and their aura continued to rise. Their black hair turned golden and stood up, and their bodies were wrapped in a golden aura. After Son Goku and Son Gohan transformed into Super Saiyan 1, there was no hesitation. Attack Android 17 and Android 18 respectively. Bang, bang, bang. The collision of fists and bodies made loud noises. Oh. In just a moment, Android 17 and Android 18 were knocked to the ground. How is that possible? Android 17 and Android 18. I am somewhat skeptical about life. Why are they all so strong? Son Goku and Son Gohan placed their hands on their waists and gathered their energy. Wonderful waves. The two of them shouted loudly and blasted the concentrated energy towards the two androids. Android 17 and Android 18 looked at the incoming energy with fear. They might die here. At the critical moment, Android 16 dodged and instantly appeared in front of Android 17 and Android 18 to block the ki blast. Bang! Android 16 took both Kamehameha waves. I didn't expect you to be stronger than both of them. Son Goku looked excited. He loved fighting against strong people. Number 16, you. Android 17 and Android 18 looked shocked. I didn't expect that this quiet guy actually has such powerful strength. Piccolo said calmly. Son Goku, it looks like you can't take them down. Piccolo, I was fine with 2, but now I can't handle 3. Son Goku shook his head. He liked fighting with strong people, but he also had to consider the safety of the Earth. It would be bad to force a few people into desperate situations. It would be better to let Piccolo solve it. How so? Trunks is desperate. How can the androids be so powerful? Can't I change the future? It seems you still have to rely on me. Piccolo's mouth corners slightly raised. Drink. Piccolo roared. His aura continued to increase, and his fighting power directly surpassed everyone present. The 3 artificial faces were all scared green. How could this Piccolo be so powerful? Damn Dr. Gero, the information he gave me is totally inconsistent with theirs. Number 17 was furious. Piccolo dodged and instantly appeared in front of the 3 androids, knocking them away one by one with his punch. With just one strike, the 3 androids were seriously injured and fell to the ground. I didn't expect Uncle Piccolo to be so awesome. Trunks was shocked. It seems that the problem of artificial humans can be solved completely. Chapter 34, Part 3. Then, Piccolo put the index and middle fingers of his right hand together, placed them on his forehead, and began to gather energy on his fingertips. Chapter 35. Just when Piccolo was about to release the magic light cannon to kill the 3 androids, Krillin shouted, Piccolo, wait a minute. Little bald head, what do you want to do? Piccolo turned his head and looked at Klin. Klin expressed his opinion to everyone. Piccolo, I feel like these 3 are good people. Just let them go. Besides, they haven't killed Vegeta and Trunks just now. Trunks said that there was no Android 16 in his time and space. Our history is completely different from the history of his time and space. Why do we kill people? The 3 androids were also confused when they heard this. Android 18 said with some displeasure, Our target is only Son Goku. If you hadn't rushed up to attack us, we wouldn't bother to fight you. Is that so? Everyone was stunned. Trunks also couldn't believe why the same person would change so much in different time and space. Piccolo, why don't you just let them go? I think what Krillin said is right. Son Goku looked at Piccolo with a smile on his face. Snort. Okay then. If anything goes wrong in the future, you can handle it yourselves. Piccolo snorted coldly, dispersed the energy, and flew towards the training place. Uncle Piccolo. Son Gohan hurriedly chased after him. Hateful. Vegeta was very unwilling. Not only had Kakarot surpassed him, but now he was being bullied by a puppet. Trunks, come train with me. We must defeat them next time. Vegeta took Trunks and flew away. Don't do bad things in the future, or I will definitely defeat you. Son Goku warned the 3 androids. After the problem with the androids was solved, everyone flew away. Android 18 pulled Android 17 over to Krillin, thanked him, and left. Klin felt that his spring was coming. In the cave, this ultimate cell, which has Broly, Paragus, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, Trunks, Slug, Piccolo, Frieza father and son, Krillin, Yamchu, Tien Shinhan, Gyoza and others, is finally complete. The ultimate cell broke the culture device and walked out. The ultimate cell makes a crunch, crunch sound when walking. This cell is complete when it is born. It has 2 pairs of wings behind it, and its tail is tucked into the wings. Its body is mainly green, covered with small spots. Its feet are like human feet, and its face is even more human-like. Ling Tian, Broly, Paragus, why are you here? Where's Dr. Gero? Ultimate Cell asked in surprise. Ling Tian said indifferently, Dr. Gero is on the ground over there. Do you want to avenge him? Ha! Ultimate Cell laughed loudly, then shook his head. Of course not. I just want to thank him for giving me the strongest power in the universe. Cell, it seems that you are very confident in your ability. Ling Tian took a step forward and grabbed Cell. What are you doing? Let me go. Ultimate Cell tried his best, but couldn't break free from Ling Tian's restraints. Ling Tian said, Paragus, go back to the island first. Broly, catch me. Ling Tian brought Broly and Ultimate Cell and performed instant transmission. In the universe, swish, Ling Tian, Broly and Ultimate Cell appeared on an unknown planet. Where is this place? Ultimate Cell looked at the unfamiliar surroundings and turned around to leave. Come on, Cell. I heard you have Broly's cells. Let's see if you continue to get stronger as you fight. Drink. Ling Tian released all his energy, and with a flash of his figure, he instantly appeared in front of Cell and kicked the Ultimate Cell who was trying to escape into the air. Then, Ling Tian placed his hands on his waist, gathered his energy, and blasted towards the Ultimate Cell in midair. Wonderful waves. Oh! Ultimate Cell screamed as his lower body was swallowed by Ki Blast and disappeared. Ling Tian urged impatiently. Cell, stop wasting time. Regenerate quickly. I know you have cells from Slug and Piccolo. Damn it. You're looking for death. Ultimate Cell exploded, and his destroyed lower body opened again. Your fighting power has become much stronger. It seems that Saiyan cells have played a big role in you. Ling Tian smiled. Drink up. The Ultimate Cell immediately released all of his energy and quickly attacked Ling Tian. Bang, bang, bang. Ultimate Cell punched Ling Tian again and again. Unexpectedly, such a powerful attack did not cause any harm to Ling Tian. Seeing that normal attacks don't work, Ultimate Cell gathered the energy into his hands, and both hands continuously released energy bombs, attacking Ling Tian. Bang, boom. Suddenly, explosions were heard everywhere, and thick smoke billowed out from where Ling Tian was. The smoke cleared, and Ling Tian emerged intact. How is that possible? Ultimate Cell was shocked. You can't possibly be that powerful. Ling Tian dodged and instantly appeared in front of the Ultimate Cell, punching him in the abdomen. Oh! The Ultimate Cell screamed and spat out a mouthful of bitter water. He didn't even fly backwards. It seems that Cell has become more resistant to blows. Ling Tian was a little surprised. Suddenly, golden light appeared in Ling Tian's eyes, and two beams of light shot towards Cell. Ray eyes. Oh! Before Ultimate Cell could react, the light pierced through his chest. Ling Tian kicked him to the ground again. Boom. The Ultimate Cell hit the ground heavily, raising a large cloud of dust. The smoke cleared, and Cell collapsed into a huge pit. After a fight, Ling Tian also discovered that even if Ultimate Cell had Broly's cells, he would not be like Broly and would continue to become stronger in battle. However, with the addition of Broly, Paragus, and Slug's cells, his body became stronger and his recovery ability became stronger. Damn it. Why are you so strong? Ultimate Cell is very unwilling. According to Dr. Gero's information, he was born in his perfect form and his strength is the strongest in the universe. Cell, do you want to become stronger? I can help you become stronger. Ling Tian's mouth corners slightly raised. How to become stronger? Ultimate Cell was a little confused. Ling Tian raised his right hand, condensed a round disc, and threw it towards Cell. Cut the disc. Oh! The Ultimate Cell let out a scream and was cut in half. Ling Tian, aren't you going to make me stronger? What are you doing? Ultimate Cell was very confused. Ling Tian smiled and said, Cell, don't worry. You will regenerate your body. Oh! Ultimate Cell followed Ling Tian's instructions, exploded, and his lower body grew back. How about it? Ling Tian chuckled. Do you feel that your strength has become much stronger? Ultimate Cell nodded. It seems to have been strengthened a lot. Ling Tian hooked his finger, and the disc flew towards Cell again. Ultimate Cell saw this, and quickly dodged the disc's attack. Cell, don't you want to become stronger? Ling Tian was a little confused. No, no. Ultimate Cell quickly shook his head. Do it yourself. Broly and I are going back to Earth first. You'd better stay on this planet. We will come back in a few days. After Ling Tian finished speaking, he took Broly and used instant transmission to leave. In recent days, the TV kept showing people in the city disappearing inexplicably, leaving only a pile of clothes on the ground. It seems that the Cell in the time machine has taken action. Ling Tian muttered to himself. This Cell is too weak. He was destroyed by number 17 and his men before the Cell game even started. After a simple meal, Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus to the city to look for Cell. The other side, Cell, who absorbed the essence of the human body in the city, greatly increased his strength. Ha! Cell burst out laughing. Number 17 and number 18 in this time and space have not been destroyed yet. Once I absorb them and evolve into their perfect forms, I will be able to gain the strongest power in the universe. Drip, drop, don't block the road. You be asterisk 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 D in front. Android 17 drives a blue car. Cell turned his head and looked inside the car. Just when I was thinking about becoming a perfect body, you guys came to my door. Cell gathered an air bullet in his hand and threw it at the car. Android 16, Android 17, and Android 18 quickly jumped out of the car. Bang! There was a loud explosion and the car disappeared without a trace. Ugly, do you know what you are doing? Android 17 was furious as he watched his beloved car disappear. Ha! Cell ignored what Android 17 said and continued to talk on his own. Today is a day worth remembering. Number 17, number 18, hurry up and merge with me into a complete form. Chapter 36. The three of them were completely stunned. They had no idea what this ugly guy in front of them was talking about. It seems that you still don't know what your mission is, so let me tell you. Cell's mouth curled up slightly, and he began to talk about his great plan. I'm Dr. Gero. I used Son Goku and his cells and created the android cell after years of research. As long as you two let me absorb and become part of my body, we can become powerful and invincible warriors. Android 17 yelled at Cell. You want me to be absorbed by an ugly freak like you? You're just dreaming. Cell chuckled. Whether you like it or not, you are destined to become a part of my body. Drink, Cell shouted, and rushed towards Android 17 with all his strength. At this moment, Cell's mind had already seen what his complete form would look like. Unexpectedly, before Cell could attack, he was kicked away by Android 17. Snort. Android 17 snorted and began to taunt Cell. With such strength, you still want to absorb us. Cell quickly steadied himself in the air, put the index and middle fingers of his right hand together, and placed them on his forehead, energy constantly gathering at his fingertips. Devil's Light Killing Cannon. Cell shouted as a golden spiral beam of light shot towards Android 17. It's the same move Piccolo used before. I was almost killed before. Number 17 was furious and slapped the energy away. He quickly rushed towards Cell and knocked him to the ground with a heavy punch. Boom. Cell fell from the air and hit the ground heavily, raising a large cloud of dust. Then, Android 17 gathered more energy in his hands, and countless energy bullets blasted towards Cell. Bang. Boom. Before Cell could even get up, he was engulfed by numerous energy bombs. Thick smoke and wailing were heard from where the Cell was. When the smoke cleared, only Cell's head was intact, his body was covered in blood, and one of his arms was broken. How is it possible? Why is number 17 so powerful? Cell no longer had the strength to move and collapsed to the ground, unable to believe what had just happened. Ugly freak, go to hell. Android 17 opened his palms, and energy continued to gather, forming a ball of light, which he blasted towards Cell. No. Cell was very unwilling. Where on earth did the time machine take him to? Why did this happen? Cell could only watch as Ki Blast approached him. At this critical moment, three people suddenly appeared in front of Cell, and one of them casually slapped Ki Blast into the sky. Luckily, we made it in time. The people who came were Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus. Sensing that someone was fighting in the distance, Ling Tian quickly used instant transmission to come over. What's going on? Cell was very confused. Were these three people here to save him? Didn't Dr. Gero study other artificial humans? Android 17 was furious that his attack was blocked, and he yelled at the others. Ling Tian, get out of my way. Ling Tian chuckled and stood in front of Cell, not giving in. Cell, I'm still useful. You can't kill him now. Android 17 said angrily, pointing at Cell. This ugly B asterisk 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 D wants to absorb me and number 18. If you don't get out of the way, I'll beat you too. Ling Tian turned his head and looked at Broly beside him. Broly, it looks like he still wants to fight us. Why don't you go up and have some fun with him? Drink. Broly roared and immediately released all his energy, hooking his finger at Android 17. Come over here quickly. Android 17's face turned green with fear, and he could only resist Broly's explosive aura with difficulty, without any ability to resist at all. Son Goku and others who were training in the distance were shocked by this aura. Who was fighting? Son Goku and the others quickly flew towards the location where the aura burst. Broly, I asked you to play with him and you used all your strength. Ling Tian shook his head helplessly. Isn't that so? Broly looked confused. Forget it. Let's just leave. Ling Tian said as he grabbed Cell and used instant transmission with Broly and Paragus. Number 17, are you okay? Android 18 looked concerned. They are so awesome. Number 17's back was wet. Whoosh. Whoosh. At this time, Son Goku and others also rushed over. Son Goku asked, Number 17, it's you guys. Who were you fighting with just now? Android 17 explained. It's Ling Tian and the others. They took away the monster that attacked the human city. That monster is also a man-made human created by Dr. Gero. He also possesses all of your cells and can unleash your moves. Ling Tian, they are so strong. Son Goku looked excited. I will surpass them sooner or later. Vegeta snorted coldly. Uncle Ling Tian, why are you taking the android away? Son Gohan looked confused. Son Goku said to everyone with a smile. Ling Tian, he will definitely not do anything bad. Let's go back. Everyone nodded and left. Ling Tian brings Broly, Paragus, and the future time and space Cell to the side of the ultimate Cell. Ling Tian smiled and said, Cell, you were quite obedient and didn't run away. Ultimate Cell raised the corners of his mouth slightly and spoke very confidently. Of course I won't run away. I know how to improve my strength, and I've been using it these past few days. Now my strength has become very strong, so strong that even I can't imagine it. Ling Tian, you came at the right time. I can take revenge on you for what happened last time. Ling Tian turned his head and looked at Broly beside him. Broly, you can show your full strength this time. As long as his head is still there, he won't die. He has the ability to regenerate, so he can play with you for a while. Broly smiled and responded, Okay, Ling Tian. Drink, Broly shouted, releasing all his energy and charging towards the ultimate Cell. The ultimate Cell remained unmoved in the face of the attacking Broly. Unexpectedly, Broly grabbed his head, pressed him to the ground, and started running wildly on the planet. After a while, the ultimate Cell was held down on the head by Broly and plowed around the planet. Broly threw the ultimate Cell aside and laughed. Cell, how does this feel? Show me your full strength. Hateful. Ultimate Cell exploded, swung his fist, and blasted at Broly. Bang, bang, bang. Broly took the punch from Ultimate Cell head-on and said in a mocking tone, You only have so much strength. Didn't you eat? Broly grabbed the Ultimate Cell and continued to gather energy in his chest. What are you doing? Let me go. Ultimate Cell was suddenly panicked. Chest air bomb. Broly shouted, detonating the concentrated energy. Boom. A violent explosion sounded, and all parts of the Ultimate Cell except the head were blown off. Broly urged, Cell, use your regeneration ability quickly. Wait, something's wrong. I remember Ling Tian said the same thing last time. After he regenerated his body, he was beaten again. It seems that my strength has not surpassed theirs. I have to continue to work hard on my training. Ultimate Cell shook his head and said, Let's not fight anymore. We should eat soon. It's not good to exercise before a meal. Ling Tian said, Broly, come back. Ultimate Cell only dared to regenerate his body after seeing Broly leave. Ling Tian called out to the Ultimate Cell in midair. Cell, come here. I brought you an old friend. Huh? Who is this ugly guy? Ultimate Cell wondered. Ling Tian began to explain. This is also a Cell, but from another time and space. Use that method to increase his combat power and make him a complete form at the same time. Ha! Ultimate Cell burst into laughter and quickly agreed. No problem. He is really good at this. Before, Ling Tian and the others tortured me like this, and now I have a punching bag. Ultimate Cell kicked Cell, who was covered in wounds. Regenerate your body quickly. Don't you want to become a perfect body? Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus and flew away. After finding a flat place, he took out the Universal House capsule from the storage ring and prepared to stay on this planet for one night. The next day, Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus come to the Ultimate Cell. Looking at the Cell in another time and space, he has also become a complete form. The two people are exactly the same. If their strengths are also the same, it would be impossible to tell them apart. Not bad. It became a complete form in one night. Ling Tian chuckled. Ultimate Cell said calmly, There's nothing we can do about it. He's very eager to gain power, so he works so hard. Cell almost cried when he heard this. No one knows what kind of torture he went through last night. Cell has Piccolo's cells that can regenerate infinitely and Saiyan cells, which can greatly improve combat effectiveness after recovery after serious injuries. In the original work, Son Goku and Cell self-destructed on King Kai Star, and Cell's strength increased significantly after recovery. If Son Gohan's final blow failed to completely destroy Cell, Cell might still become stronger. Chapter 37. Swish. Ling Tian used his magic to instantly bring Broly, Paragus, and the two cells back to Earth. Afterwards, Ling Tian began to arrange the cell of the future time and space. Cell, go fight Son Goku and the others later and seriously injure them. Then, come back to this island and find us. I will arrange your next move. Don't even think about running away, or it will be just like yesterday. Ultimate Cell glared at Cell viciously. Okay. Cell's body trembled a little. Everyone's fighting power. Son Goku, 49.07 million combat power. Son Gohan, 46.27 million combat power. Vegeta, 48.59 million combat power. Trunks, 17 million combat power. Piccolo, 4.35 billion combat power. Cell, 22.8 billion combat power. Complete form. Son Goku and the others who were training suddenly sensed a very powerful energy flying towards them. Several people stopped practicing and waited on the spot. Whoosh. Accompanied by a sound of breaking wind, Cell appeared in front of everyone. I thought it would be Ling Tian and the others. Son Goku was a little disappointed. Piccolo said coldly, "Who are you?" Son Goku, Son Gohan, Piccolo, Vegeta, Trunks, so you're all here. This way I don't have to look for you one by one. Cell glanced around and nodded with great satisfaction. I forgot to introduce myself. You should all know me. I am Cell, the artificial human created by Dr. Gero. Cell. Son Gohan was a little surprised. Wasn't Cell taken away by Uncle Ling Tian? Isn't that right? Son Goku scratched his head and looked Cell over. I heard from number 17 that you don't look like this, and you're not that strong. Cell hooked his finger at Son Goku and the others below and taunted. You don't need to know so much, just come together. You're looking for death. Vegeta was enraged and in a burst of energy, released all his energy. Vegeta's body was seen to be enveloped in a golden flame, and his black hair turned golden, with each strand standing up. Vegeta transformed into Super Saiyan 1, and without any hesitation, he swung his fist and blasted at Cell. Bang! Vegeta punched Cell, but Cell didn't move at all. Cell shook his head and slapped Vegeta in the face with his backhand. Oh! Vegeta screamed and was blasted away by Cell. Hateful. Vegeta quickly steadied himself in the air, soared into the sky, gathered all the energy in his body into his hands, condensed a dazzling energy ball, and blasted it towards Cell. Final flash. Seeing this, Cell also placed his hands on his waist and gathered his energy. Wonderful waves. Boom. The two energies collided in midair, and instead of being evenly matched, the energy overwhelmingly pressed towards Vegeta. After a loud bang, Vegeta fell from the air and hit the ground heavily, completely losing his ability to fight. Dad, Trunks looked worried. Son Goku, since you guys don't want to go up, don't blame me for being ruthless. Cell sneered. Drink. Cell exploded, releasing all of his energy, and quickly rushed towards Son Goku and the others. Drink. Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Trunks roared and released their full aura. Their hair turned golden and stood up, and their bodies were wrapped in a golden flame. After the three of them finished their transformation, they rushed towards Cell. Piccolo released all his energy, placed the index and middle fingers of his right hand on his forehead, and began to gather energy. Bang! Cell used one punch and sent Trunks, who was in the front, flying away. Son Goku and Son Gohan kicked Cell in the face, one on the left and one on the right. Facing the two men's powerful attacks, Cell remained intact. This is the only strength you have. It's time to end it. Old Son, Gohan, get out of the way. Devil's Light Killing Cannon. Piccolo shouted, and a golden spiral beam of light shot towards Cell in midair. Humph! Such a trifle. Cell snorted coldly, raised his right hand, and slapped the energy away. How is that possible? Piccolo was shocked that his strongest attack had no effect at all. Swish! Cell dodged and instantly appeared in front of Son Gohan, punching him in the stomach. Oh! Son Gohan spat out a large mouthful of blood from his mouth and flew backwards. Gohan! Piccolo was furious, staring at Cell. It's your turn, both of you. Cell performed the four-body fist and attacked Son Goku and Piccolo. Oh! Son Goku and Piccolo had no ability to resist and were beaten by four cells, screaming in agony. Bang! Bang! After a while, Son Goku and Piccolo fell from the air, hit the ground heavily, and completely lost their ability to fight. Seeing that the mission was accomplished, Cell immediately flew to the island where Ling Tian was. On the small island. Whoosh! With a sound of breaking wind, Cell flew over from a distance. Ling Tian looked over when he heard the sound, and was not expecting Cell to act so quickly. Bang! Cell fell from the sky and landed next to Ling Tian. Ling Tian asked, Cell, have you completed the task? Cell smiled and responded, Done. Son Goku and the others are all seriously injured and have lost their ability to fight. Good. Ling Tian nodded in satisfaction and began to arrange the next task for Cell. Cell, now I'll give you another task. Go to the city and find a TV station, then broadcast live that you are going to host the world's #1 martial arts tournament in Nandu. If no one can defeat you, you will destroy the earth. After you hold the world's best martial arts tournament, you will be free. Okay, I will definitely get this done, Cell said as he took off into the air, flying towards the city. A few minutes later, Cell broke directly into the TV station in Shidu and stated his purpose. He condensed a gas bomb in his hand and threw it at a distant mountain to have a deterrent effect. Krillin, who was in Kame's house, saw the news on TV and hurriedly contacted Yamcha, Tian Shinhan, and Jiaozi to go to the place where Goku was training to discuss what to do. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Krillin, Yamcha, Tian Shinhan, and Jiaozi, who came from afar, looked at Son Go and the others in disbelief. Goku, are you guys okay? Krillin ran over to Son Goku's side, looking concerned. Tian Shinhan asked, Goku, who did this? Son Goku said with difficulty. Tian Shinhan, it's that guy Cell, he's too strong. We are no match for him. Goku, wait for me. I'm going to get the sins of beans from Karen the Sage. Yamcha said, and flew away. Krillin and Tian Shinhan moved everyone into the room. Goku, what do we do now? Cell has just broken into the TV station and informed the entire human race. In 7 days, the world's #1 martial arts conference will be held in Nandu. If no one can defeat him, he will destroy the earth. Krillin looked worried. They might really die this time. 7 days. Time is very tight, Son Goku said after thinking for a moment. It seems that we can only go to the Spirit Time House to practice. Piccolo spoke up. We all still have 1 year to practice in the Spirit Time Room. Goku, the sins of beans are here. Karen the Sage said there were only 10, so I brought them all. Yamcha rushed into the house. Son Goku thanked. Thank you, Yamcha. After Yamcha fed several people sins of beans, their injuries were instantly healed. This time, I want to practice in the Spirit Time House first. Trunks, come with me. Vegeta pulled Trunks and flew towards the direction of the Heavenly Temple. Whoosh, whoosh. Son Goku and others also flew towards the Heavenly Temple, preparing to enter the Spirit Time Chamber for training. The first group to go in were Vegeta and Trunks, and when they came out after training, they were already Super Saiyan 1 at full power. The second batch is Son Goku and Son Gohan. After completing their training, they are already Super Saiyan 2. Later, Piccolo, Yamcha, Krillin, Tian Shinhan, and Jiaozi entered the Spirit Time Room to practice one after another. After feeling the power of Cell, the gods hoped that Piccolo could assimilate with them and protect the Earth together. Piccolo followed the old man's advice. The god assimilated Piccolo as the main being, and Piccolo's aura instantly increased. In the blink of an eye, 7 days passed. Son Goku and others also flew towards the martial arts tournament venue in Nandu from various directions. Android 16, Android 17, and Android 18, after learning the news through TV, also head to the martial arts tournament location. Ling Tian, Broly, Paragus, and 2 Cells were waiting for everyone on the ring. The Ultimate Cell was wearing a cloak, and it was impossible to see what he looked like. On a small hill in the distance, a host is broadcasting live with his assistant. Dear audience, we have now arrived at the venue of the martial arts tournament. In addition to Cell, there are now 4 unknown people on the stage. Ling Tian waved to the hosts, signaling them to come over for the live broadcast. The host and his assistant hurriedly walked down the hillside to the stage. Ling Tian looked at the 2 shivering people and said, Don't be afraid, I will protect you. Just live stream and commentate on the entire process. Drip, drop. Suddenly, a horn sounded in the distance and a car drove towards the ring. A middle-aged man with an afro came out of the car, carrying a huge travel bag and wearing a championship belt. I didn't expect Satan to show up. Ling Tian muttered to himself. Dear audience, the world champion Mr. Satan has also come to participate in the competition. The host exclaimed, and the cameraman quickly pointed the camera at Satan. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Son Goku and others fell from the sky and landed next to the ring. The host explained, Dear audience, those people seem to be flying from the sky. Mr. Satan said disdainfully, Those are just tricks. Hurry up and point the camera at that place. Ling Tian pointed to the sky. The photographer quickly did as he was told, and the host also looked towards the horizon. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The people who came were Android 16, Android 17, and Android 18. 3 people fell from the sky and landed next to Son Goku and others. Chapter 38. Ling Tian, I didn't expect you guys to come too. Son Goku looked excited and walked towards Ling Tian. Ling Tian patted Son Goku on the shoulder and said, Goku, it's up to you to defeat Cell this time. Broly and I won't help. Ling Tian, what if Goku and the others lose? Krillin looked worried. He didn't want to die yet. Ling Tian smiled and said, Krillin, you have to believe in Goku. Just like before, believe that Goku can do it. Everyone's fighting power. Son Goku, Super Saiyan 2, 20.9 billion combat power. Son Gohan, Super Saiyan 2, 24.7 billion combat power. Vegeta, Super Saiyan 1 full power, 16.6 billion combat power. Trunks, Super Saiyan 1 full power, 15.8 billion combat power. Piccolo, 52.2 billion combat power. After assimilating the gods, combat power increased 10 times. Cell, 22.8 billion combat power. Complete form. Cell glanced around and said calmly, It seems that everyone is here. Who do you plan to let go first? Of course this prince goes first. Vegeta is very confident, as if he can definitely defeat Cell. The uncle with the afro put his hands on his hips and said with great dissatisfaction, How can you just decide the order of appearance? Have you asked me, Mr. Satan? Master Satan, let us go first. The 2 disciples promoted themselves and the opportunity to broadcast it live to the whole world. They couldn't let it go. If they defeat Cell in the ring, they will become heroes to the whole world. Good. Satan nodded and then gave some instructions. You 2 get up there. Don't embarrass me. Damn it. They're all rushing up to die. Vegeta was furious. As soon as Satan's 2 disciples stepped onto the stage, they began their performances, worthy of being the ones who inherited Satan's true teachings. Cell waved his hand, and a strong wind suddenly appeared, blowing Satan's 2 disciples away. Oh. Satan's 2 disciples thought they had seen a ghost and fell out of the ring screaming. The host quickly began to explain. Mr. Satan's 2 disciples failed in their challenge. It seems that the mission of saving the Earth still depends on our world champion, Mr. Satan. The cameraman turned the camera and gave Satan a close-up. After showing off his muscular body towards the camera, Satan walked towards the ring, carrying his travel bag. Then, Satan took out 15 tiles from his travel bag and performed a stunt where he failed to break the last tile every time. Cell. Satan ran to Cell and started punching and kicking him. Good. The host exclaimed and began to explain. Dear audience, Mr. Satan is now launching a fierce attack on Cell. Cell might have been frightened by Mr. Satan's aura. He just stood there motionless and could only be beaten. At this rate, Mr. Satan will be victorious soon. Snort. Cell snorted coldly. He really didn't understand. When he was promoting on TV that day, he used energy to blast down a 1,000-meter-high mountain. Why are there so many young people coming here? Are you really not afraid of yourself and will kill them? Never mind. It's better not to cause trouble. As long as you complete Ling Tian's task, you will be free. After Cell figured it out, he kicked Satan in the stomach. Oh. Satan spat out a mouthful of bitterness and fell outside the ring. The host explained with a sad face. Dear audience, Mr. Satan has fallen outside the ring. Now, I wonder if there is anyone who can challenge Cell. Satan began to defend himself. I just slipped a little. I'll take a break before challenging Cell again. Cell turned around and looked at Vegeta outside the ring. The insignificant people have been dealt with. Vegeta, do you want to go first? Of course. I will finish you off in one go. Vegeta walked towards the ring very confidently. Drink. Vegeta roared and released all of his aura, causing the entire ring to shake violently. Ling Tian grabbed the host and the cameraman and brought them to her side. You 2 just stay here and broadcast live. Nothing will happen. I will protect you. Okay. The host and the cameraman nodded and continued the live broadcast. Dear audience, now an unknown person has challenged Cell. The powerful aura makes the ground shake constantly. Vegeta was seen being enveloped in a golden aura, and his black hair turned golden, with each strand standing up. Vegeta successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 1 full power. Cell was a little surprised. Vegeta had undergone tremendous changes in just a few days. Fortunately, he had set the time limit to 7 days. If he had given them more time to train, they might have fallen into trouble. Hateful. Android 17 outside the ring was very unwilling to give in. Why did the strength of the 2 defeated opponents improve so quickly? How did they practice? Vegeta's figure flashed, and he instantly appeared in front of Cell, swinging his fist towards him. Vegeta's lightning speed was so fast that the many spectators outside the stadium couldn't see it clearly. However, in the eyes of Cell, who is at full power, Vegeta's amazing speed is no different from that of an ordinary person. Cell threw out his right fist to block. Bang! Vegeta and Cell exchanged fists and each retreated backwards. Cell put his hands to his head and performed Solar Flare. Vegeta, be careful! Son Goku shouted outside the ring. Oh, my eyes! Vegeta covered his eyes in pain. Cell quickly took advantage of the victory, dodged, and instantly appeared right above Vegeta, kicking him to the ground. Boom! A deep pit was smashed into the huge arena, with spiderweb-like cracks everywhere. Then, Cell continued to gather energy in his hands, and countless energy bullets blasted towards Vegeta. Bang! Boom! Suddenly, explosions were heard everywhere and thick smoke billowed from the entire arena. The smoke cleared and the arena disappeared. Vegeta collapsed in a deep pit, covered in wounds, motionless, completely losing his ability to fight. Dad, Trunks flashed and came to Vegeta, brought him back to Son Goku and others, and fed him senzu beans. After the host recovered from his shock, he continued his explanation. Dear audience, the ring has now been destroyed by the fight between the two. I can't imagine that humans have such powerful abilities. But that brave warrior still lost to Cell. Now, it's the turn of our world champion, Mr. Satan. Ouch! My stomach hurts so much, I'll go up later. Satan covered his stomach and rolled on the ground. Cell was suspended in midair, looking very satisfied with his masterpiece, and spoke to Son Goku and his group. Now the ring is gone. Then the rules will change. The entire Earth will be our arena. Have you decided who will challenge me? Ling Tian muttered to himself. Cell, not bad. Looks like it'll take a Super Saiyan 2 to solve this. That's right. Ling Tian seemed to have thought of something and turned his head to look at the Ultimate Cell wearing a cloak. Ultimate Cell, do you still have the ability to absorb? When Cell is about to die, go up and absorb him. It should increase your strength by a lot. The Ultimate Cell's cold voice came out from his mouth. Then I will absorb him later. Cell, I'm here to fight you. Son Goku soared into the sky and stood opposite Cell. Drink. Son Goku shouted and released all his energy. His black hair turned golden and stood up, with a few bangs on his forehead. His body was wrapped in a golden flame, and many tiny lightning bolts surrounded him. Son Goku successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 2. The terrifying aura spread in all directions, shocking everyone present. Hateful. Vegeta was very unwilling. They were obviously training together, so why was Kakarot always one step ahead of him? Come on, Son Goku. Cell waved. Son Goku no longer hesitated and quickly attacked Cell. Bang, bang, bang. The two of them soon started fighting, and the speed was getting faster and faster. People with weak strength can't see anything and can only hear loud noises in the air. In a short while, the two men fought hundreds of rounds. Son Goku took a step back and gathered a powerful ki blast in his hand, blasting it at Cell. Bang! Cell slapped ki blast with his backhand, and ki blast was directly slapped away. Swish! Son Goku used an instant transmission, appeared behind Cell, and punched Cell away. Cell quickly steadied himself in the air and performed a four-person fist, with 4 cells surrounding Son Goku. Then, the 4 cells put their right index and middle fingers together on their foreheads and gathered energy. Devil's Light Killing Cannon. The 4 cells shouted as golden spiral beams of light shot towards Son Goku. Boom. The smoke cleared, revealing Son Goku intact. Son Goku shook his head and began to teach Cell. Cell, split yourself into 4, and your combat power will decrease. Snort. Cell snorted and said with a smile. I already knew this. I just wanted to see if you could handle it. Son Goku, look at this. The 4 cells raised their right hands, condensed circular discs in their hands, and threw them at Son Goku. Cut the disc. Then, Cell took back all the clones and turned back into 1 cell. Cell put his hands on his waist, continuously gathering energy, and an energy ball appeared in his hands. Wonderful waves. Just as Son Goku dodged the disc's attack, Ki Blast struck. If I hide myself, the Earth will definitely be destroyed. Seeing this, Son Goku could only condense a Kamehameha wave to resist. Bang! 2 powerful Ki Blasts collided in midair, and it was difficult to tell the winner for a moment. The host asked, Sir, is it true that they can emit laser-like objects from their hands? Ling Tian responded calmly. You saw it clearly. There were huge holes on the ground. Chapter 38, Part 3. Do you think it's true? The host said hesitantly. This is just a little bit unbelievable. Snort. Satan snorted coldly and began his performance. Those are just some unpresentable tricks. The bombs must have been installed in advance and detonated. Ling Tian was very dissatisfied with this clown. Yes, yes, yes. You're right. It's all a trick. You'll go up and challenge Cell later. Ouch. My stomach hurts so much. It hurts so much. Satan covered his stomach again and rolled on the ground. How can there be such ignorant humans? Paragus shook his head helplessly. Boom. Suddenly, there was a loud noise from the sky. Son Goku and Cell's ki blasts continued to collide, causing a violent explosion. Ha! Son Goku. Even if you try your best to protect the Earth, it's useless. You have completely lost any fighting ability now. You lose. Cell burst into laughter. He had finally completed Ling Tian's mission. He was free. Cell, I lost. Son Goku admitted the fact that he had lost, and then spoke. But there will still be someone who will fight you, and he will definitely defeat you. Duh. Chapter 39. Ha! Son Goku, are you kidding me? How could there be someone stronger than you and Vegeta here? Are you planning to ask Ling Tian and the others to take action? Cell now felt that Son Goku had been beaten stupidly by him. Son Goku paid no attention to Cell and turned to look at his son. Gohan, it's your turn. You have to believe that you can do it. Son Gohan. Cell was stunned. Piccolo asked, Gohan, are you sure you can beat Cell? Son Gohan responded, Uncle Piccolo, I'm fine. Dad said I'm stronger than him. What? Vegeta showed an expression of disbelief. This brat has surpassed Kakarot. Gohan, come on. Krillin, Yamchu, Tien Shinhan, and Gyoza cheer for Son Gohan. Whoosh. Son Gohan took off into the air, flying towards Cell. How can you let a little kid go up there and fight Cell? Mr. Satan was very dissatisfied with what Son Goku and his group did. Host, hurry up and take pictures. Make sure to take pictures of them all. Ling Tian looked excited. Okay. The host stared at Son Gohan in midair, while the cameraman gave Son Gohan a close-up. Drink. Son Gohan roared, and his black hair turned golden and stood up, leaving a few bangs on his forehead, and lightning appeared around his body. Son Gohan successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 2, and his combat power directly surpassed Cell. How is that possible? Cell showed an expression of disbelief. How could this little brat be so powerful? Just now I thought Son Goku was joking. I never expected. Son Gohan took advantage of Cell's distraction, appeared in front of Cell in an instant, and punched him in the abdomen. Oh! Cell let out a scream and flew backwards in a shrimp shape. Hateful. Cell quickly steadied himself in the air and concentrated his energy into his index finger, sending a beam of light quickly towards Son Gohan. Death Beam. Son Gohan saw this and raised his hands above his head, gathering his energy and launching it at Cell. Magic Flash. The two energies collided, and the Death Beam was instantly swallowed by the Magic Flash, continuing to fly towards Cell's location. No! Cell roared in frustration, half of his body being swallowed by the energy. The host began to explain excitedly. Dear audience, it seems that Cell has been destroyed by that kid. Krillin asked, Goku, was Cell destroyed? Son Goku shook his head and responded, Not yet. Cell's aura hasn't disappeared yet. Suddenly, half of Cell's body was suspended in the air, a powerful aura spread out in all directions, and Cell's destroyed body directly regenerated. Yamcha said, Cell, who also possesses Piccolo's cells, can regenerate infinitely. Damn it. Go to hell. Cell's aura increased again, and the tail hidden in the wings extended out, charging up energy, and 4 small cells came out of the tail, which kept squirming. Cell gathered energy with 4 small cells and attacked Son Gohan. Wonderful Waves. Devil's Light Killing Cannon. Death Beam. Afterburner. Cut the disc. Whoosh. Whoosh. Various moves were blasted at Son Gohan. Bang. Boom. In an instant, explosions were heard and huge pits appeared where Son Gohan was. Where are the people? Cell was stunned. This kind of attack shouldn't be able to destroy Son Gohan. Wrong. Suddenly, Cell felt a huge energy coming from behind him, and he quickly turned his head to look. When Cell's attack was about to come, Son Gohan used instant transmission, came behind Cell, and put his hands on his waist to gather energy. Wonderful Waves. Stop it for me. Cell and the 4 small cells also condensed Kamehameha waves to resist. No. Cell watched as the energy continued to advance. Small cells were sacrificed one after another, and a look of horror appeared on his face. Ultimate Cell, it's your turn. Ling Tian looked to the side, at the man in the cloak. Otherwise Cell might be killed. After you save him, take him somewhere else to absorb it. After hearing Ling Tian's instructions, Ultimate Cell flashed and instantly appeared in front of Cell, taking the attack from Ki Blast. Boom. At the moment of the explosion, Ultimate Cell took Cell and quickly left the scene. Son Goku and others are far behind Ultimate Cell in strength, and they cannot see the Ultimate Cell's trajectory at all. Thank you for saving me. Cell looked grateful. You thanked me too early. Ultimate Cell threw away his cape, revealing his tail, and completely absorbed Cell. No! Cell screamed. Gohan has destroyed Cell. Krillin said excitedly. Piccolo said, I always feel like something is wrong. Son Goku scratched his head. Is there something wrong? But now Cell's aura has disappeared. Ling Tian called out to the host. Host, why don't you come with me for the interview? Okay. The host and the cameraman quickly followed Ling Tian's steps. Dear audience, Cell has been destroyed by that kid. He is the hero of our Earth. Let's go up and interview him now. Only Mr. Satan is left, alone and disheveled in the wind. Son Goku touched Son Gohan's head and smiled. Gohan, Dad knew you could do it. Goku, why did Ling Tian bring the host here? Krillin wondered. Everyone was puzzled as to why Ling Tian was with a host. Ling Tian said, Gohan, come here and let the host interview you. You will be a great hero in the future. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Son Gohan nodded and walked towards Ling Tian's position. After the cameraman gave the camera to Son Gohan, the host began the interview. I didn't expect that at your young age, you have such powerful strength, and you defeated Cell and saved the Earth. My strength is just average. There are people who are stronger than me. Where do you live? Why are you all able to become golden-haired warriors? Oh, my family lives on Bowsy Mountain, and this is my father. Son Gohan was interviewed. From then on, many people went to Bowsy Mountain to look for Son Gohan every day, and Chi-Chi no longer had to worry about money. After exchanging a few words of greeting, everyone left one after another. Ling Tian knew the tragic situation in the future time and space, so he brought Trunks back to the island for training. A week later. Goku, what are you doing? Ling Tian uses the 1,000-mile sound transmission to talk to Son Goku. Son Goku responded, I'm training with Vegeta and Piccolo. Ling Tian said, come to my island. Broly and I will train you. That's great. I'll tell Vegeta and Piccolo right away. Son Goku was very excited. Swish, swish. After a while, Son Goku, Vegeta, and Piccolo used instant transmission to appear on the island. Ling Tian, here we come. Son Goku smiled and greeted Ling Tian. Goku, where's Gohan? Ling Tian was a little confused. Son Goku explained. Gohan was left at home by Chi-Chi. Now, there are many people at home every day who want to interview Gohan. That's how it is. Come with me to the island over there. Broly is training Paragus and Trunks. Ling Tian said as he flew forward, and Son Goku and the others quickly followed. Bang, bang, bang. Before they got close to the island, they heard the sound of fists clashing. Whoosh. Paragus and Trunks teamed up to fight Broly, and Broly easily took any attack. Ling Tian said, Broly, stop for a moment. Goku and the other three will also train together later. It's no problem to have a few more. Broly didn't care how many people there were. Vegeta inquired, Trunks, how's your training going lately? Trunks responded, Dad, now I can transform into a Super Saiyan 2 too. What? Vegeta's face turned green after hearing this. He was actually surpassed by his own son. Son Goku and Piccolo saw Vegeta's expression and quickly covered their mouths to stop themselves from laughing. Ling Tian explained to everyone. Transformation is just an enhancement. Normal combat power is the most important. Vegeta, if your normal combat power is 400 to 500 million when you fight Cell, then Super Saiyan 1 at full power can kill Cell in one move. So that's how it is. Son Goku and Vegeta suddenly realized. Chapter 40. Ling Tian began to arrange the training for several people. Goku, Vegeta, you will be with Paragus and Trunks in a while and besiege Broly together. You can only use your normal form. You can't transform into a Super Saiyan. Piccolo inquired. Ling Tian, am I going to be with Son Goku and the others as well? Ling Tian pointed to the ultimate cell in the distance. Piccolo, you can fight that cloaked man with all your strength. Okay. Piccolo explodes, releasing all his energy, and Son Goku and the others are startled. Son Goku inquired, Piccolo, when did you become so strong? When we were fighting Cell, I didn't see you make a move. Piccolo responded, that old fellow, the god, has assimilated with me. So that's how it is. Vegeta still remembers the scene when Piccolo assimilated with Slug, and his fighting power increased dramatically. That's right. Ling Tian seemed to have thought of something and spoke. Piccolo, if you hadn't told me, I would have forgotten that the Dragon Ball can no longer be used if the gods disappear. So what should we do now? Son Goku scratched his head. It seemed a bit troublesome to use it without Dragon Ball. Goku, you guys just train here. I'm going to go find a new god in Namek, Ling Tian said, and then used instant transmission to leave the Earth. Namek. Swish. Ling Tian, an instant transmission, appeared in a village in Namek. The Namek people who were working gathered around. They all remembered the man who had saved Namek. Elder Luo Bo asked, Ling Tian, what are you doing in Namek? Ling Tian smiled and said, Can you help me contact Great Elder Muley? I have something to ask Great Elder Muley. Elder Robo used Namek's unique ability to contact Great Elder Muley, then looked at Ling Tian. Ling Tian, I have already notified the Great Elder. A few minutes later, whoosh, a group of Namek people flew over from a distance. Elder Muley asked, Ling Tian, what do you want to see me about? Ling Tian began to explain. The gods on Earth have assimilated with Piccolo in order to fight against powerful enemies. I want to ask, is there any Namek who is willing to go to Earth and become a god? That's how it is. Great Elder Muley nodded and waved to little Dind beside him. Dind, come here. Dind, I've been talking about you guys a lot since I last separated from you guys. Dind, are you willing to go to Earth and become a god? Great Elder, I do. Dind looked excited. He could finally go find Gohan and the others. The matter was settled, and Ling Tian said goodbye to Elder Muley. Great Elder Muley, we are leaving first. Goodbye. Great Elder Muley nodded. Ling Tian brought Dind and performed instant transmission. Earth. Ling Tian and Dind appeared on the Temple of Heaven. Mr. Popo looked at Ling Tian and the other person with an expressionless face. Ling Tian began to explain. Mr. Popo, his name is Dind. He's the new god I brought from Namek. You take out the Dragon Ball and let him repair it. Dind, wait here for me. I'll go get Gohan and the others. Ling Tian performed instant transmission several times and brought Son Gohan, Krillin, and Yamcha to the Temple of Heaven. With the cooperation of Mr. Popo, Dind successfully repaired the Dragon Ball. After that, he started playing with Gohan and the others. Ling Tian smiled, used instant transmission, and left. After Ling Tian returned to the island, he trained Son Goku and others with Broly. After 1 month of training, Trunks is also ready to take the time machine back to the future. Ling Tian warned, Trunks, you must practice hard when you return to the future. There will be more powerful enemies in the future. Trunks responded, Uncle Ling Tian, I will practice hard. Dad, Uncle Goku, Uncle Ling Tian, goodbye everyone. There was a flash of white light, and Trunks flew away through time. Ling Tian turned around and looked at Piccolo and Ultimate Cell. Piccolo, go fight Broly with Goku and the others first. I have something to do with him. Okay. Piccolo nodded and went to find Broly to train. Ling Tian brought the Ultimate Cell and performed instant transmission. In the universe, Ling Tian and the Ultimate Cell appeared on a strange planet. Ling Tian, what are we doing here? Ultimate Cell was very confused. Ling Tian said, let's fight on this planet and let me see how much your combat power has increased after absorbing Cell. Ha! Ultimate Cell laughed loudly and then spoke very confidently. After I absorbed Cell, my strength increased dozens of times. My strength may have surpassed yours now. You'll know if you try. Come on, come at me. Ling Tian hooked his finger towards the Ultimate Cell. Drink. The Ultimate Cell roared, releasing all of his energy, causing the planet to vibrate and the energy to spread in all directions. Even Son Goku and others who were far away on Earth felt it. Son Goku asked, trembling all over, Broly, is this Aura the man in the cloak? Broly looked at Son Goku's shaking body and smiled. That's right. Kakarot, are you scared? Son Goku said excitedly. How could I be scared? I'm just too excited. I didn't expect you all to be so powerful. I must practice hard and then fight with you. Damn it. I will definitely surpass you in the future. Vegeta clenched his fists. I didn't expect that the person who has been fighting against me would be so powerful. Piccolo muttered to himself. Your current strength is far from enough. Just keep attacking me. Broly hooked his finger at a few people. The Ultimate Cell absorbed Cell. Now there is only one Cell left in this space-time. From now on, the Ultimate Cell will be called Cell. After the Ultimate Cell burst out his aura, he quickly attacked Ling Tian. Bang! The two men started fighting instantly. Ling Tian punched Cell's afterimage, and Cell took the opportunity to kick Ling Tian away. Ling Tian steadied himself in the air, looked at the Ultimate Cell, and said, I didn't expect your strength to improve so much. But I still have my transformation to use. And transformation. Cell was slightly stunned and urged, then use it quickly. I don't even need to transform to deal with you. Ling Tian said as he rushed towards Cell. Bang! Bang! The two men punched each other, making loud noises. Since you don't want to transform, I will beat you until you transform. Cell was furious that he was being looked down upon. Ling Tian dodged and instantly appeared above Cell, condensed a disc in his hand, and threw it at Cell. Cut the disc. A mere trifle, Cell said with disdain. Oh, Cell also wanted to catch the disc with his bare hands. Unexpectedly, the entire right arm was cut off. Cell, are you kidding me? Ling Tian was amused by the scene just now. Drink. Cell released his aura to regenerate his arms and soared into the sky. He continued to gather energy in his hands, and countless energy bombs attacked Ling Tian. Boom. Ling Tian was hit by countless gas bullets and his clothes were torn to pieces. In the smoke, Ling Tian used instant transmission, came behind Cell, and kicked him into the ground. Then, Ling Tian continued to gather energy in his right hand, condensing it into a giant energy blade and slashed toward Cell. Earth-shattering slash. Bang. Boom. Cell was split in half, and a huge crack appeared on the planet. Damn it. How can you be so strong? It seems that's the only way to win. Cell muttered to himself. Cell, it seems you have a trick up your sleeve. Use it quickly, Ling Tian said excitedly. If I use that move, you might die? Aren't you afraid? Cell chuckled. Ling Tian urged. Hurry up and show me your special moves. Okay then. Cell regenerated his body and instantly appeared in front of Ling Tian. He hugged him and detonated the energy in his body. Cell, you don't mean to. Bang. Boom. After a loud bang, Ling Tian, Cell, and an entire planet disappeared. In the universe space, a chip-like thing kept squirming and slowly grew larger, and the Cell successfully regenerated. Cell looked up at the location where the planet was originally located, but the planet had completely disappeared, and Ling Tian was nowhere to be seen. Well, Cell sighed and muttered to himself. I should have known not to use that move. I will go to Earth and find the Dragon Ball to revive you. Suddenly, a dazzling white light appeared in the distance. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Energy Shield. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Instant Transmission, Supreme Kai version. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Time Travel. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Combat Power 500 billion. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Senzu Beans *1000. Duh. Chapter 41. The system checks personal attributes. Bite. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Skills, Perception of Chi, Flying Technique, Ki Blast, Kamehameha Wave, Energy Shield, Instant Transmission, Supreme Kai version, Plant Growth, Telekinesis, 1000-mile Voice Transmission, Time Travel, God-level Fighting Skills. Combat Power, 168.94 billion. Items, Storage Ring, Consciousness Recovery Potion *3, Spirit Fruit *12, Spirit Tree Seed *1, Magic Beans *1024. System, can time travel anywhere? A mechanical voice sounded in Ling Tian's mind. Yes, host. Time travel. As long as the host thinks of a place and time in his mind, a dimensional wall will appear with a wave of his hand. After entering it, he will arrive at the place he wants to go. System, can you bring someone along to travel together? Host, you can bring up to 10 people at a time. Great, I can take 10 people at a time. Ling Tian was very excited. This was much better than the Supreme Kai version of Instant Transmission. Whoosh. With a sound of breaking wind, Cell flew over from a distance. Hey, Ling Tian, what are you doing? Just now I thought you disappeared, and I was going to go back to Earth and ask Dragon Ball to revive you. Cell, are you okay? Ling Tian was a little confused. He was killed in the explosion, but Cell was not hurt at all. Of course I'll be fine. Cell explained with a smile. I have to say that Dr. Gero is really a genius. Even if I blow myself up now, it will be difficult to destroy the chip. It's better not to use this trick of yours as much as possible. I was shocked just now. Ling Tian shook his head, then took out 2 spirit fruits and spirit tree seeds from the storage ring and handed them to Cell. Cell, this is a spiritual fruit. Eating it can increase your combat power and lifespan a little bit. You don't have anything to do right now. Do you want to plant a spirit tree? Cell took 2 bites of the spirit fruit and said, this combat power is the same as before, but it's good to be able to increase lifespan. So how do we plant this spirit tree? It's very simple. Ling Tian explained with a smile. You just need to find a planet, throw the seeds on the ground, and it will grow automatically. Then the fruit is produced, and the seed is the last fruit on the top of the tree. Okay then, I'll go and try some. Cell nodded. Ling Tian took out dozens of empty universal capsules from the storage ring and handed them to Cell. Cell, you can eat whatever fruits you like, but you have to leave some for Broly. He likes them too. Swish. Cell took the universal capsule, performed instant transmission, and began his tree planting journey. Watching Cell leave, Ling Tian also used instant transmission and returned to Earth. Let's go to Bulma's house first. Swoosh. Ling Tian took off into the air and flew towards Bulma's house. Ling Tian, it's you. Are you here to see Bulma? Tais was sitting under a big tree with a small notebook in her hand. Bulma isn't home. I want to research something with Bulma. Bulma is out. She shouldn't be back until the evening. Tais, I didn't see you last time. I thought you went to the universe with Jake again. After I returned to Earth last time, I wrote a novel about what I experienced and saw in the universe. I didn't expect that people on Earth don't like to watch it. I have no intention of going to the universe to look for inspiration. Tais, since you like writing novels so much, let me tell you some stories. See if you can get some creative inspiration after listening to them. Ling Tian tells Taisai stories about anime, martial arts, and cultivation that he had watched before traveling through time. Tais was extremely excited after hearing this. What was that he wrote before? No wonder no one watched it. Ling Tian, your stories are so wonderful. If you become a novelist, you will definitely gain a lot of fans. Ling Tian smiled and shook his head. If he had traveled through a different world from Dragon Ball, he might still do the same. But the Dragon Ball world is destined to be a world for the strong only. Before I knew it, it was night. Ling Tian, why are you here? Bulma returned home riding her electric scooter. Bulma, you're finally back. I want you to help me make a Dragon Ball radar. Ling Tian looked excited. I still have the Dragon Ball radar at home. I'll give it to you right now. Bulma said, walking towards the living room. Bulma, wait a minute. Ling Tian called Bulma over and began to explain. Not a small Dragon Ball radar. I want you to make a Super Dragon Ball radar that can detect the universe. Dragon Ball is the size of a planet. Unlike Earth Shinron, Super Shinron can grant any wish. A Dragon Ball the size of a planet. I really want to see what it looks like. Bulma's eyes lit up as she spoke. I'll try to see if I can make it. Ling Tian, come back in a few days. Okay. By Bulma Tais. Ling Tian used instant transmission and left. Swish. Ling Tian appears next to Son Goku and others. Ling Tian, you're back. Where's that cloaked man? Son Goku looked left and right, and there was only Ling Tian. Ling Tian smiled. He has other things to do, now in the universe. I see. Son Goku nodded, still looking forward to fighting the cloaked man. Ling Tian turned and looked at Vegeta. Vegeta, I learned a new skill that allows me to travel through time. Do you want to go to the future Trunks time and space and take a look? Really? Vegeta was shocked. Goku, go get Gohan and we'll go together. Ling Tian wants Son Gohan to see the tragic situation of Trunks' time and space in the future. Okay, Son Goku performed instant transmission and left. It won't take long. Swish. Son Goku performed instant transmission and brought Son Gohan over. Son Gohan asked, Uncle Ling Tian, what do you want to talk to me about? Ling Tian responded, let's go to the future Trunks' time and space. Ling Tian just waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of everyone. Ling Tian enters with Broly, Paragus, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo. Future Trunks time and space. When everyone came out of the dimensional wall, what came into view was a dilapidated city. Is this the future? Piccolo couldn't believe it. Is this really Earth? Vegeta couldn't believe the tragic scene before him. Ling Tian, you are not mistaken. Come with me. After Ling Tian sensed Trunks' presence, he took off into the air and flew forward. Everyone hurriedly followed. I can't believe that the Earth has become like this. Son Goku was also very shocked. Broly said, Kakarot, it's because you in this time and space are not strong enough that the androids destroyed the Earth. The other side. Trunks was having lunch with Bulma. Suddenly, he sensed many powerful and familiar auras flying towards him. Bulma put down her bowl and chopsticks and looked at her stunned baby son. Trunks, what's wrong with you? Mom, someone is coming. I'll go out and take a look. Trunks said as he walked outside. You better be careful. Trunks just came out of the basement and heard gusts of breaking wind. Whoosh, whoosh. Ling Tian and others flew over from a distance. Dad, Uncle Ling Tian, Uncle Goku. Why are you all here? Trunks was extremely excited. Trunks, where's Bulma? Vegeta looked left and right, but couldn't find the familiar figure. Trunks said, Mom, it's in the basement. Everyone follow me. Everyone followed Trunks around and entered a very hidden basement. Trunks, you're back so soon. Bulma's voice came from far away. Goku, Vegeta, are you resurrected? Bulma hugged Vegeta, tears of excitement streaming down her eyes. Trunks began to explain. Mom, this is my dad and Uncle Goku from the time travel before. Sorry. Bulma let go of Vegeta, looking apologetic. It's okay, Bulma. Vegeta said unfazed. Bulma asked everyone to sit down in the living room. Ling Tian asked, Trunks, did you deal with the android in Cell? Trunks responded, Uncle Ling Tian, I've taken care of the 2 androids. But I don't know where Cell is hiding. I see. Broly, come with me, let's go find Cell. Ling Tian said this and took Broly out of the basement. Is he Ling Tian? Bulma asked confusedly. Mom, that's Uncle Ling Tian. Bulma, peace will soon be restored to Earth. Chapter 42. Ling Tian and Broly both released their full aura. On Earth, keep searching for the location of Cell. Who are these 2? Their aura is so terrifying. Cell kept moving around the city, looking for a suitable place to hide. Still want to hide. Broly condensed a gas bomb in his hand and threw it at an abandoned building. Cell jumped out of the window just as the air bomb was about to hit him. Ling Tian flashed and instantly appeared in front of Cell, punching him to pieces, and Cell completely disappeared from this world. After destroying Cell, Ling Tian took Broly and performed instant transmission. Swish. Ling Tian and Broly appear next to Trunks. Trunks asked, Uncle Ling Tian, has Cell been resolved? Solved. Ling Tian nodded and then spoke. Trunks, restore Earth now. You catch me, and I'll take you to Namek. Trunks looked excited and quickly put his hand on Ling Tian's shoulder. Son Goku and the others took one by one and put their hands on Ling Tian's shoulders. Namek. Swish. Ling Tian shows up in Namek with Trunks, Broly, Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Paragus. After Son Goku and Piccolo explained the situation to the Great Elder, the Great Elder told the other elders to bring the Dragon Ball over. The elders from each village flew over one after another with their Dragon Balls. After a while, 7 Dragon Balls the size of footballs were collected. The elders said loudly, Come out. God of Dreams Purunga, please fulfill my wish. Namek language. The 7 Dragon Balls resonated with each other. The golden light dissipated, and Shenron Purunga appeared in midair. Purunga said with red light in his eyes, Whoever has collected all 7 Dragon Balls, please tell me your wish. I will grant it no matter what it is. The Great Elder inquired, Goku, what wish do you want to fulfill? Son Goku said after thinking for a moment, Great Elder, resurrect Piccolo on Earth and bring him back to life before us. The Elder said, Purunga, please revive Piccolo on Earth here. Namek language. This wish is simple. Purunga's eyes sparkled. A golden light flashed, and Piccolo instantly appeared in front of everyone. Wasn't I dead? Who resurrected me? Why do you look like me? Future Piccolo was confused. Your wish has been granted. Please tell me your next wish. Ling Tian said, Great Elder, let Purunga do his best to reinforce Namek and the Earth. The Great Elder asked, Do you really want to fulfill this wish? That's right. Ling Tian nodded affirmatively. Ling Tian, thank you. The Great Elder bowed to Ling Tian to express his gratitude. Namek people will not use Dragon Ball just because they wish. The Great Elder said, Purunga, please do your best to strengthen Namek and the Earth. Namek language. These 2 wishes are simple. Purunga's eyes sparkled. 3 minutes later, your wish has come true. Goodbye. Purunga turned into 7 stones and fell heavily to the ground. After some greetings, Din agreed to go to Earth to become the new god. Great Elder, we will go back first. Goodbye. After Ling Tian finished speaking, he led everyone to perform instant transmission and left. Earth. Swish. Ling Tian and everyone else appeared in the Temple of the Gods on Earth. In a small house in the Temple of Heaven, after a long period of thought, the God of Heaven also chose to assimilate with Piccolo, and Piccolo's strength will increase explosively in the future. Din also successfully repaired Dragon Ball with the help of Mr. Popo. You can grant 3 wishes, and people who have died multiple times can also be resurrected. Ling Tian shouted, Come out. Shenron, make my wish come true. The 7 Dragon Balls sensed each other. A golden light appeared in the sky, and Shenron was summoned. Shenron said with red eyes, Whoever has collected all the Dragon Balls, tell me your wish. I will grant it, no matter what it is. Ling Tian shouted, Shenron, please revive Son Goku who died of a heart attack. This wish is simple. Shenron's eyes sparkled. Son Goku was resurrected in the ruins. Your wish has been granted. Tell me your next wish. Ling Tian thought for a moment and said, Shenron, please restore the Earth to the way it was before it was destroyed by the androids. This wish is simple. Shenron's eyes sparkled. 1 minute later. At this time, The dilapidated earth has returned to its former beautiful appearance. Your wish has been granted. Please say one last wish. Ling Tian continued to speak. Shenron, please revive all the humans killed by the androids. Shenron said after hesitating for a while in midair. This wish is simple. Shenron's eyes lit up, and the humans killed by the androids were resurrected one after another. 3 minutes later, your wish has come true. Goodbye. Shenron turned into 7 stones and flew to all directions of the earth. Ling Tian called to Dend, who was standing aside. Dend, why don't you come with us and meet the resurrected Goku and the others? Okay. Dend smiled and nodded. In Namek, after hearing the news that Gohan, Krillin, and others were killed, Dend was sad for a long time. Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus and used instant transmission to leave the Temple of Heaven. Son Goku and the others also used instant transmission to follow Ling Tian. Swish, swish. Everyone appeared in front of Bulma. Trunks, you really did it. Bulma was very excited at this moment. My decades of hard work have not been in vain. I didn't expect that they would really change the future. Ling Tian patted Trunks on the shoulder and said, Trunks, burst out your breath. Lead your father and son Goku over here. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Trunks nodded. Drink. Trunks shouted, transforming into a Super Saiyan 2 instantly. A powerful aura spread all over the earth. What's going on? Who has such a strong aura? Swish. Future son Goku performed instant transmission and appeared next to Trunks. Who resurrected us? Klin looked confused. Yamcha said, pointing in Trunks' direction. There's a strong aura over there. Let's go check it out. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Soon, Son Gohan, Vegeta, Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, and Gyoza flew in from all directions. Ah. Future Son Goku pointed at primetime Son Goku, looking shocked. Why do you look exactly like me? Humph. Future Vegeta snorted. How come there are 2 Goku, Vegeta, Son Gohan, and Piccolo? Krillin and others were very confused. Ling Tian said, Trunks, explain it to them. After Trunks explained it to everyone, they finally understood what was going on. Trunks, thank you for your hard work. Future Son Gohan patted Trunks' shoulder. Gohan and I. Trunks hugged Son Gohan. The scene of Son Gohan dying to save him kept appearing in his mind, and he couldn't stop crying. Great. Gohan, you are finally resurrected. Den was also very excited. Dend, thank you. Future Son Gohan looked at Dend. Ling Tian took out the last 10 spirit fruits from the storage ring and gave them to Bulma and future Son Goku. Eating this can make you younger and increase your lifespan. Goku, take this home and give it to Chi-Chi. Thank you, Ling Tian. Future Son Goku and future Bulma looked grateful. Ling Tian suggested, Goku, Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo, why don't you train your future selves here? Is it really possible? Vegeta looked at his future self and saw how weak he was, and he really wanted to beat him up. Then you guys stay here for a month. I'll come pick you up later. Ling Tian waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of everyone. Uncle Ling Tian, goodbye. Trunks waved. Ling Tian took Broly and Paragus into the dimensional wall. After Ling Tian and the others left, everyone went to Bulma's house and had a party to celebrate. Future Son Goku also brought Chi-Chi and Master Roshi with him. Only when we were eating and chatting together did we realize how difficult the future time and space will be. The night passed like this. The next day, Son Goku and the others, along with their future selves, appear on an island and fight each other. Trunks trained Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi. Chapter 43. Bring it on. Let me see how strong I will be in the future. Vegeta hooked his finger towards future Vegeta. Drink. Future Vegeta roared, and his body was wrapped in a golden aura. His black hair turned golden and stood up. Future Vegeta, who transformed into Super Saiyan 1, said very confidently, This is all my strength. Is this all the fighting power you have? Vegeta shook his head. It seems that your basic combat power is too low. Drink. Then, Vegeta clenched his fists and roared softly. His aura continued to rise. His hair turned golden and stood up, and many tiny lightning bolts surrounded his body. He successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 2. This is Super Saiyan 2. In the next month, I will arrange devilish training for you. I hope you can handle it. Vegeta said as he rushed towards his future self. After a beating, Vegeta beat his future self until he was bruised and battered. Vegeta, why do you treat your future self like this? Son Goku was very confused. Vegeta said coldly, It's because you have no strength that the future will become like this. Hurry up and get up and start formal training now. Hateful. Future Vegeta said in his mind, When I become stronger than you, I will definitely beat you back. After this little episode, Everyone started one-on-one training, teaching their future selves the training methods, techniques, etc. that suited them. A month passed like this. One day, Ling Tian passed through the dimensional wall and came to Bulma's house in the future time and space, ready to take Son Goku and others back to the main time and space. Goku, are you guys done with your training? Son Goku scratched his head, looking excited. We have completed the training, and we have all made great progress. Ling Tian turned around and looked at Trunks, who was chatting with Bulma. Trunks, there will be more powerful enemies in the future. You must not slack off in your training. You can also go to the Spirit Time Chamber to train. Once your strength reaches Super Saiyan 3, you won't be trapped in the Spirit Time Chamber. You can use your strength to forcibly blast out cracks, and then get out. In Super Saiyan 3, not only the people in the future time and space were confused, but the people in the main time and space were also confused. I originally thought that Super Saiyan 2, with such great power, would not have the next stage of transformation. There is a higher realm above Super Saiyan 3. Practice hard. I believe you can reach it. Future Vegeta looked determined. I will definitely reach Super Saiyan 3 first. Future Son Goku patted Future Vegeta's shoulder and smiled. Vegeta, I must have reached Super Saiyan 3 first. Goodbye, everyone. Ling Tian waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of everyone. Then, Ling Tian took Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo, and others into the dimensional wall. Main time and space, Earth. Everyone appeared on Ling Tian's island. Ling Tian touched Son Gohan's little head. Gohan, what do you think of your trip to the future time and space this time? Son Gohan replied firmly. Uncle Ling Tian, I will definitely work harder in the future. Protect everyone and the Earth. Gohan. Piccolo was shocked. Gohan is now completely different from before. He wants to become stronger. Ha. Very good. Ling Tian chuckled and turned to look at Son Goku and Vegeta. Goku, Vegeta, you also need to work hard on your training and not be surpassed by Gohan. We will practice hard in the future. Son Goku and Vegeta nodded. Kakarot, please take care of my father. You can also take him with you during training. Broly looked at the annoying Son Goku. Broly, are you leaving Earth? Piccolo asked doubtfully. Ling Tian began to explain to everyone. I'm going to the universe with Broly soon. I don't know when I'll be back. It could be a few months or a few years. Ling Tian, can I come with you? Son Goku looked excited and full of anticipation. Goku, let's forget it this time. Ling Tian shook his head. I will definitely take you with me if I have the chance in the future. After exchanging greetings for a while, everyone left one after another. The next day, Ling Tian got up early, used the flying technique, and flew to Bulma's house in the West capital. A few minutes later, swoosh, from a distance, I saw Bulma basking in the sun on the balcony. Bang! Ling Tian fell from the sky and landed next to Bulma. Bulma, have you finished the Super Dragon Ball radar I asked you to make? Ling Tian, it's you. Bulma was immediately taken aback, and then said, the Super Dragon Ball radar was already built a long time ago, but you never came. I thought you didn't need it anymore. Come with me. Ling Tian followed Bulma into the laboratory. I saw 2 giant Dragon Ball radars on a round table, which were dozens of times larger than ordinary radars. Bulma grinned. These 2 are the Super Dragon Ball radars. I made an extra one because I was afraid you might break it. Bulma, thank you. Ling Tian put the 2 Super Dragon Ball radars into the storage ring. Then, he used instant transmission to return to the island. Ling Tian said, Broly, let's go. Okay. Broly nodded and put his hand on Ling Tian's shoulder. Ling Tian took Broly and performed instant transmission. Namek. Ling Tian and Broly appeared beside Great Elder Muley. At Ling Tian's request, Great Elder Muley summoned Shenron Purunga again. Purunga said with red light in his eyes, whoever has collected all 7 Dragon Balls, please tell me your wish. I will grant it no matter what it is. Elder Muley asked, Ling Tian, what wish do you want to make this time? Ling Tian chuckled. Great Elder Muley, let me learn the language of God. The language of God. Elder Muley was a little confused. What kind of wish was this? However, he still made a wish to Purunga. Purunga, please let this young man learn the language of God. Namek. Purunga in midair hesitated for a moment and responded. This wish is simple, but it consumes 3 wishes at a time. Thank you for your help, Purunga. Elder Muley nodded. Purunga's eyes sparkled. Suddenly, Ling Tian felt that there was a lot of different knowledge in his mind. Your wish has come true. Goodbye. Purunga turned into 7 stones and fell heavily to the ground. Ling Tian took out a crystal-like object from his storage ring and handed it to Great Elder Muley. Great Elder Muley, this is the sound transmission tool I made. Just crush it, and I will be able to sense it. Elder Muley took the crystal and expressed his sincere gratitude. Thank you, Ling Tian. Great Elder Muley, goodbye. Ling Tian took Broly and used instant transmission to leave Namek. In the universe, Ling Tian and Broly appeared on an unknown planet. Ling Tian took out the Super Dragon Ball radar from his storage ring and pressed it. Wow. Wow. After the Super Dragon Ball radar was activated, it showed a small dot flashing in the southeast direction. It seems that the Super Dragon Ball radar can only detect a small part of the universe. Ling Tian took Broly and used instant transmission to rush to the southeast. Swish. As expected of instant transmission, Supreme Kai version, it is very convenient to find things. Drip. Drop. The Super Dragon Ball radar emits a sound, and it seems that Dragon Ball is on a nearby planet. Ling Tian said, Broly, let's split up and search for them. If we blast a hole in the ground of the planet, we can determine if the planet is a Dragon Ball. Okay, Broly nodded. Ling Tian and Broly condensed gas bombs on each planet and smashed them into the ground. After searching dozens of planets, he still couldn't find the Super Dragon Ball, so he hurriedly used telepathy to ask Broly. Broly, did you find it? Broly said excitedly. Ling Tian, I found it. Come over here. Ling Tian used instant transmission and appeared next to Broly. Looking at the planet in front of him, he condensed countless energy bombs in his hands and blasted them towards the planet. Bang! Boom! The smoke cleared, and the dirt and dust that had been covering Dragon Ball disappeared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stars for Super Dragon Ball. Ling Tian, this Super Dragon Ball is so big, how can we take it away? Broly was stunned. Let me try and see if I can take it away using instant transmission. Ling Tian said as he gathered energy, wrapped the entire Dragon Ball, and then performed instant transmission. Swish! Ling Tian looked down and didn't expect that he could really take the Dragon Ball away in this way. Then he cast instant transmission and returned to Broly. Broly, catch me. Let's go find the next Dragon Ball. The two of them moved in this way in the vast universe, looking for the next Dragon Ball. Chapter 44. A week later. Swish! Ling Tian and Broly appear in the Western universe with the Super Dragon Ball. Ling Tian, this Dragon Ball is so hard to find. Broly was a little impatient, as he had thought that searching for the Super Dragon Ball would be similar to searching for the Dragon Ball on Earth. Broly, the universe is too big. We can only rely on the Dragon Ball radar to detect the reaction of the Dragon Ball. Ling Tian was also a little helpless. He also thought that with the Supreme Kai version of instant transmission and the Super Dragon Ball radar, finding the Super Dragon Ball would be smooth sailing. Drop. Drop. Suddenly, the Super Dragon Ball radar issued a warning sound, and a dot was moving quickly in the northwest, and a dot was flashing in the southwest. Dragon Ball is moving. Could someone be looking for Dragon Ball? Ling Tian muttered to himself. Broly, we found the Dragon Ball. Let's go over there first. Ling Tian used instant transmission and took Broly to the southwest. Swish! The two appeared on a strange planet. Broly pointed to the south and spoke loudly. Ling Tian, look over there. Ling Tian turned around and saw that Dragon Ball was not covered by the dust from the meteorite impact. You can see from afar that Super Dragon Ball is emitting a dazzling light. 1, 2, 3, 3 stars for Super Dragon Ball. Ling Tian was just about to gather energy to wrap up the Dragon Ball and take it away. Drop. Drop. Suddenly, the Super Dragon Ball radar emitted a series of beeps. What's going on? How come Super Dragon Ball moves so fast? Before Ling Tian could react, a huge Dragon Ball appeared in front of him again. The 3 Dragon Balls resonate with each other, emitting dazzling light. Vados, are these 2 humans trying to steal my Dragon Ball? A cat with a purple body, fat body, and a short tail standing upright. Yawning, he lazily asked the beautiful woman on the other side. The cat is shirtless, with a black cloth with white edges around its neck, golden armbands on its arms, golden bracelets on its hands, and loose cloth pants on its lower body. Beautiful Vados didn't care. Master Kampa, they are the only 2 around here. Called Vados, she is a woman of noble and elegant temperament, with a slender figure, curves in all the right places, blue-green skin, long white hair tied in a high ponytail, a large blue halo around her neck, and a long staff in her hand. Why are these 2 here to see Dragon Ball? Ling Tian asked in confusion. Human, you can leave now. These 2 Dragon Balls are mine. Kampa was so arrogant that his nostrils were almost raised to the sky. Broly was furious. Why are you leaving? We found these 2 Dragon Balls with great difficulty. Since you don't leave, I have no choice but to destroy you. Kampa said as he casually shot out 2 beams of energy, attacking Ling Tian and Broly. What? Ling Tian didn't expect Kampa to attack him after a disagreement. Ling Tian resisted the attack with great difficulty, while Broly was blasted to a nearby planet. Ho ho ho. Vados covered his mouth and laughed. Master Kampa, it seems these two humans do have some strength. Hateful. I didn't even kill those two humans, and embarrassed myself in front of Vados. Kampa became furious and condensed a huge energy ball in his hand and blasted it towards Ling Tian. Drink. Broly roared and released all his aura. The violent energy continued to surge out of his body. His jet black hair turned grass green and stood up. His body became taller, with strong muscles and a long black tail behind him. After Broly transformed into Super Saiyan 1, he rushed out of the planet and stood directly in front of Ling Tian. Then, Broly used energy on his body to form a shield, blocking Kampa's energy ball. Hateful. Being repeatedly attacked by humans. If the other gods of destruction knew about it, they would definitely die of laughter. Kampa dodged and instantly appeared in front of Broly, kicking Broly. Oh, Broly vomited blood and flew backwards like a shrimp. You didn't die even after this? Kampa was a little shocked. When did such a powerful human appear in this skinny universe? Drink. Ling Tian also became angry when he saw Broly being beaten, and he burst out with all his energy. The violent energy continued to surge out of his body, and his jet black hair turned grass green and stood up. His figure became taller, with strong muscles and a long black tail behind him. After Ling Tian transformed into Super Saiyan 1, he rushed towards Kampa without any hesitation. Humph! You overestimate your own abilities. Kampa snorted coldly, grabbed Ling Tian's attacking fist, and hit his abdomen hard with his knee. Oh! Ling Tian spat out a mouthful of blood from his mouth. It's unbelievable that gods of destruction is so powerful. Disappear. Kampa raised his right hand, condensed a purple energy ball in his hand, and blasted it towards Ling Tian. Break! Before Kampa could finish his words, Broly, who had come flying back, kicked him in the waist. The energy release was interrupted and Kampa was kicked away. Kampa quickly steadied himself in the air, seething with anger. Hateful! Go to hell, both of you humans. Kampa released all his energy and instantly appeared in front of Ling Tian. Destroy! Ling Tian's body touched the purple energy ball and disappeared little by little. Ling Tian! Broly roared. Oh! Broly recalls every detail of his life with Ling Tian, and his anger causes him to transform directly into Super Saiyan 2. Becoming stronger again? Kampa was a little bit unbelievable. This person was a little bit weird. Vados warned. Master Kampa, if you release your aura like this, it will attract Whis. We have to leave quickly. Kampa nodded and appeared in front of Broly in an instant, raising his right hand to condense a purple energy ball. Even if you become stronger, you are still like an ant. Go to hell. Destroy. Broly's body touched the energy and disappeared completely. After dealing with Broly, Kampa immediately returned to Vados and urged him. Vados, let's go. He didn't want to be discovered by skinny ribs and come to his universe by himself. Yes, Master Kampa. Vados tapped his staff and disappeared with Kampa and 3 Super Dragon Balls, turning into colorful streams of light. A white light flashed, and Ling Tian was resurrected. Bite! Congratulations to the host for successfully resurrecting. Now issuing death rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Air Scythe. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Flash Time Power. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, 12 Universe Information Map. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, 1 trillion Combat Power. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Senzu Beans, *1000. The system checks personal attributes. Bite. Host, Ling Tian. Bloodline, Earthling, Legendary Scion. Skills, Perception of Ki, Flying Technique. Ki Blast, Kamehameha Wave. Ki Scythe, Flash Time Kung, Instant Transmission, Supreme Kai Version. Plant Growth, Telekinesis, 1,000-mile Sound Transmission, Time Travel, God-level Fighting Skills. Combat Power, 278.94 billion. Items, Storage Ring, 12 Universe Information Map, Consciousness Recovery Potion *3, Senzu Beans *1986. When Ling Tian appeared, Kampa and Vados were no longer seen. They must have left with the Dragon Ball. Broly. Ling Tian keeps searching on the surrounding planets. Swoosh. Suddenly, a man who looked very similar to Vados appeared in front of him. Blue-green skin and long white curly hair, purple pupils and lips, a large light blue halo around his neck, and he holds a long staff in his hand. Whis. Do you know me? Whis covered his mouth in surprise. If it wasn't a special case, Angel usually wouldn't appear in the universe, so few people would know about it. Ling Tian revealed Whis' identity and asked for help from Whis. I know you. You are the angel from the 7th universe. Can you please help me find where Broly is? Whis shook his head and said, Your companion has disappeared. Ling Tian pleaded, Whis, do you have any solution? Please help me. People who were destroyed by the gods of destruction can only be resurrected by Super Shenron. Earth Shenron and Porunga dare not resurrect. Well, Whis was in a dilemma. Chapter 45. Ling Tian pleaded with Whis again. Please help me once, and I can treat you to the most delicious food in the universe. Gourmet food. Whis' eyes lit up, but he still shook his head. It's been more than 3 minutes. There's nothing I can do. Time travel, damn compa. Ling Tian was furious. Whis asked, What did you guys just have a conflict over? There's no ban on finding Super Dragon Ball, so there's no harm in telling Whis. Ling Tian thought for a moment and said, Broly and I were collecting Super Dragon Balls, and Compa was also collecting them, and then we bumped into each other, and he wanted to steal the Super Dragon Ball from us, and then, wishing beads. Whis was a little confused. Why were his sister and Master Compa looking for something like this when they didn't have anything else to ask for? Whis looked at Ling Tian for a while and asked, I see that you are quite strong. Do you want to go with me to the gods of destruction world to train? Thank you for your kindness. Ling Tian bowed to Whis and thanked him, then said, However, I still need to find a way to revive my companions. Then, Ling Tian took out several universal capsules containing food and a bunch of delicacies from other planets from his storage ring and handed them to Whis. These are all delicacies I collected from various planets. I give them to you. Whis bought. After Ling Tian finished speaking, he used instant transmission and left. What a funny little guy. Whis chuckled, picked up the staff and waved it, putting the things away, turning into a stream of light, and flying towards the gods of destruction realm. Earth. Swish. Ling Tian appeared in the heavenly temple on Earth. Cell, are you there? Ling Tian used 1,000 miles voice transmission to conduct the conversation. At this time, Cell was picking the newly ripe spiritual fruits. Ling Tian, what can I do for you? I'll be waiting for you at the temple of the gods on Earth. Come back soon. Good. Cell quickly picked the spiritual fruit and seeds, began to sense Ling Tian's aura, and performed instant transmission. Swish. Cell suddenly appeared next to Ling Tian. Cell asked, Ling Tian, you don't look well. Did something happen? Ling Tian responded, Broly was killed. Let's go find the Dragon Ball to revive him. Broly was killed. Cell showed an expression of disbelief. Broly's strength was far greater than his. We'll talk about these things later. Let's go revive Broly first. Ling Tian waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of the two of them. Then, Ling Tian brought Cell in. Ling Tian and Cell passed through the dimensional wall and came to the main time and space 1,000 years ago. Ling Tian took out 12 universe information maps and checked them. Once you know where the world of gods of destruction is, just stay away from it. Swish. Ling Tian used instant transmission with Cell and appeared in the 6th universe. I took out the Super Dragon Ball radar and started looking for the Super Dragon Ball. 1 month later. Finally, 3 Super Dragon Balls were found in the 6th universe. Ling Tian uses instant transmission to leave the 6th universe with Cell and 3 Super Dragon Balls. Swish. Ling Tian, Cell, and 3 Super Dragon Balls appear in the 7th universe. Then, Ling Tian took out the Super Dragon Ball radar and began to search for the 4 Super Dragon Balls of the 7th universe. 2 months later, Ling Tian and Cell found the last Super Dragon Ball at the edge of the universe. Looking at the 7 planet-sized Super Dragon Balls in front of him, Ling Tian was excited. Broly, you can finally be resurrected. Cell urged. Ling Tian, hurry up and summon Shenron. Ling Tian nodded and began to summon Super Shenron. Come out, Dragon of God. Grant my wish. The language of God, 7 planet-sized Dragon Balls resonated with each other, emitting golden light. Suddenly, a huge golden Shenron with wings appeared in the sky. Shenron soared in the universe, swallowed countless galaxies into its body, emitting infinite golden light, very solemn. After being swallowed, the galaxy will be compressed into the body to form a universe. Ling Tian, we were swallowed by Shenron. Will we be okay? Cell is a little worried. Broly hasn't revived yet, and they are in trouble again. Ling Tian explained to Cell. No, after the divine dragon is summoned, it will swallow the summoner into its body, and then it will transform its own consciousness into a body inside the body to fulfill the summoner's wish. The Dragon of God said with red light in his eyes. Whoever has collected all the Dragon Balls, Tell me your wish. I will grant it no matter what it is. The language of God, Ling Tian said loudly. Dragon of God, please revive Broly that was destroyed by Kampa here. The language of God. This wish is simple. The dragon's eyes lit up, and Broly was successfully resurrected in front of Ling Tian. Your wish has come true. Goodbye. The language of God. The god dragon spread its wings and emitted golden light, then transformed into 7 Dragon Balls and flew towards the 2 universes. Broly, you are finally resurrected. Ling Tian was very excited, thinking that his efforts over the past few months had paid off. Broly bowed in gratitude. Ling Tian, Cell, thank you for resurrecting me. Cell asked, Broly, who killed you? Broly spoke word for word as the violent energy continued to flow out of him. A purple-skinned cat. That guy's energy is very strange. It disappeared as soon as it touched my body. It's really that amazing. Cell was stunned. Even Broly, who was so strong, couldn't withstand a single blow. How strong could that guy be? Ling Tian, I remember you were also hit by his move and disappeared. Why are you okay? Broly was a little confused. My body is special, so let's go back first. Ling Tian chuckled. He would not tell anyone about the system. Ling Tian waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of them. Then, Ling Tian walked in with Broly and Cell. Ling Tian, Broly, and Cell passed through the dimensional wall and returned to Earth 1,000 years later. Goku, are you there? Ling Tian used 1,000 Miles voice transmission to conduct the conversation. Son Goku, who was training with Vegeta, suddenly stopped defending and was sent flying by a punch. Kakarot, what are you doing? Vegeta was very dissatisfied. How dare he be distracted while fighting with him? Did he look down on me? Ling Tian, is that you? Son Goku was a little confused. Didn't Ling Tian go to the universe? Goku, it's me. Ling Tian responded in the affirmative and continued. Bring everyone to the Temple of the Gods now. I'll be waiting for you here. Good. Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo, Paragus, go to the Temple of Heaven first. Ling Tian is waiting for you there. I'm going to go find Klin and the others now. Son Goku said as he used instant transmission and left. Let's go and see what's going on first. Piccolo said as he took Paragus and performed instant transmission. Vegeta and Son Gohan quickly used instant transmission and followed. Swish, swish, swish. Piccolo, Paragus, Vegeta, and Son Gohan suddenly appeared in the Temple of Heaven. Vegeta asked, Ling Tian, what do you want from us? Ling Tian responded, wait until Goku and the others come, then we can talk about it together. Swish. Son Goku, along with Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi, appeared beside Ling Tian and his friends. Ling Tian. Ling Tian smiled and nodded, then turned to look at the mysterious man in the cloak. Cell, how many spiritual fruits have you planted? Cell. Everyone present was stunned. Uncle Ling Tian, where's the Cell? Seeing that Ling Tian had directly stated his identity, Cell took the universal capsule in his hand and threw away the cloak. How come this person is Cell? Piccolo was shocked. He had been training with this man for over a month and hadn't realized he was Cell. Vegeta was furious. He still remembered the Cell competition, which was broadcast live around the world, when he was beaten by Cell and lost his ability to fight. Now when he goes out on the streets, although many people praise him as a hero, he still feels uncomfortable inside. Drink, Vegeta shouted, transforming into Super Saiyan 2 and preparing to attack Cell. Ling Tian hurried forward to stop Vegeta and said, Vegeta, this is not the same Cell as before. Although he is also a man-made human created by Dr. Gero, he has turned over a new leaf. After hearing what Ling Tian said, Vegeta immediately quit transforming. Cell handed the universal capsule to Ling Tian and said, Ling Tian, the spirit fruits and spirit tree seeds are all in there. There should be 3,000 or 4,000 fruits. Ling Tian took the universal capsule, took out 500 fruits and seeds, and distributed the remaining fruits to everyone. Ling Tian, thank you. Son Goku and the others quickly bowed in thanks. Ling Tian asked after glancing at everyone. Broly, Cell and I are going to the Spirit Time Chamber to practice. Do you want to come with us? Ling Tian, we have already practiced in there for 2 years. Can we still go in? Piccolo was a little confused. In the old man's memory, one could not get out of the Spirit Time House for more than 2 years. Chapter 46. Ha! Ling Tian couldn't help laughing, and then said, Of course. Klin stroked his shiny bald head. Ling Tian, after we go in, won't we be trapped in the Spirit Time room and unable to get out? Cell chuckled and said indifferently, This is too easy. Even I have the ability to break into the Spirit Time room. Goku, if you can break through Super Saiyan 3 in the Spirit Time Chamber, you can force your way out. After Ling Tian finished speaking, he took Broly, Cell, and Paragus to the spirit time room. Son Gohan turned his head and looked at Piccolo, who had his arms crossed over his chest. Uncle Piccolo, let's go too. Good. Piccolo smiled and nodded. Kakarot, I'll be waiting for you inside, Vegeta said, following suit. Son Goku touched Krillin's shiny bald head. Krillin, you guys come too. Krillin responded. Goku, I still want to go back to Kame House to train. Yamcha also shook his head. Tien Shinhan looked at Son Goku and thought of the first time the two of them fought at the Tenkaichi martial arts tournament. He never expected that the difference in their fighting abilities would become so great now. Tien Shinhan said somewhat unwillingly. Goku, Gyoza and I aren't going either. Krillin, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, and Jiaozi have lost the will to practice hard and become stronger. They feel that no matter how hard they practice, they can't keep up with Son Goku. Oh well. Son Goku scratched his head and walked towards the spirit time room. Ling Tian was not surprised to see that Son Goku was alone. Immediately, the training method was arranged. Cell, you can fight all 5 of them by yourself, right? No problem. Cell didn't care, as if it was a very simple matter. Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, Gohan, Paragus, the 5 of you will siege Cell together later. You don't need to worry about so much when training here. Just transform into a Super Saiyan and fight. Ling Tian said, and took out 1,000 Senza beans from the storage ring and placed them in the room of the Spirit Time House. The Senza beans are right here. You can take as many as you need during training. Good. Son Goku and the others nodded. After arranging Son Goku and others, Ling Tian flew forward with Broly and stopped at a location far away from Son Goku and others. Ling Tian said, Broly, let's train. We must get revenge on that cat in the future. Broly nodded firmly. Drink. Broly exploded, releasing all his energy. The violent energy instantly enveloped his entire body, and then he rushed towards Ling Tian. Bang! Before Ling Tian could react, he was punched away. Broly, you have no martial ethics. I'm not even ready. Oh! Ling Tian steadied his body in the air and released all his energy in an explosion. The violent energy in his body burst out instantly. The two men immediately engaged in battle. Bang! 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 Broly punched Ling Tian, and Ling Tian bent into a shrimp shape and flew backwards. Broly wanted to press on. Unexpectedly, Ling Tian used instant transmission, appeared right above Broly, and knocked Broly to the ground with a heavy punch. Bang! Boom! With a loud bang, a huge deep hole was smashed on the ground. Broly soared into the sky, hugged Ling Tian, and continued to gather energy in his chest. It's this trick again. Ling Tian tried his best, but couldn't break free from Broly's restraints. Chest air bomb. Broly shouted loudly and directly detonated the condensed energy. Boom. Ling Tian was blown hundreds of meters away, his clothes were torn and his body was covered with wounds. Ling Tian used the 4-body fist to surround Broly, punching Broly continuously. Drink. Broly used his energy to condense a protective shield around his body and rushed forward, knocking the 4 Ling Tian away. Ling Tian was unable to dodge, and his 4-body fist was broken by Broly. Broly soared into the sky, condensing energy to wrap around his entire body. Exploding meteor. Broly shouted and attacked with energy bullets in all directions, using his ego as the center. The other side. Son Goku and the others, feeling the burst of energy from Ling Tian and Broly, couldn't help but tremble. Broly, even more powerful than before. Paragus was a little surprised. Damn it. How can he be so strong? Vegeta clenched his fists unwillingly. I want to become as powerful as Uncle Ling Tian in the future, Son Gohan said with a determined look. Gohan, I believe you can do it. Piccolo smiled. Let's practice quickly too, Son Goku said as he transformed into Super Saiyan 2 and rushed towards Cell. Drink. Cell exploded, releasing all of his energy, and easily knocked Son Goku, who had just charged at him, away. Cell, I didn't expect you to be so strong. Son Goku quickly stabilized his body in the air, with an excited look on his face, and called out to Vegeta, who was standing beside him. Vegeta, let's go together. Several people transformed and fought together in an instant. The other side, looking at the dense energy bombs coming towards him, Ling Tian then used instant transmission and appeared behind Broly. Broly released the energy bomb in order to make Ling Tian use instant transmission and come to his side. Broly turned around, grabbed Ling Tian's head, and slammed it to the ground. Bang! A huge deep hole was smashed into the ground. Then, Broly condensed an energy ball in his hand and threw it at Ling Tian. Massive meteors. As the small energy ball got closer to Ling Tian, it slowly turned into a giant energy ball. Seeing this, Ling Tian put his hands on his waist, gathered energy, and resisted. Wonderful waves. Boom. The two energies collided in midair, making a loud noise. Ling Tian and Broly smiled in tacit understanding, and both of them did not release energy attacks at the same time, but directly engaged in close combat. Bang, bang, bang. Fists kept hitting each other. While constantly fighting and getting injured, the combat effectiveness of the two men has been greatly improved. After a fight, the two men sat facing each other, covered in wounds. Ling Tian took out the Senza beans from the storage ring and threw them to Broly to eat, ending today's training. Broly, let's go check on Son Goku and the others to see how their training is going. Ling Tian and Broly flew towards Cell. Whoosh, whoosh. Broly, I didn't expect your father could also become a Super Saiyan too. Ling Tian said. Yeah, it seems like he's been training with Kakarot and the others every day since we left, Broly responded. Bang, boom. All kinds of moves were used on Cell, but none of them could cause much damage. When everyone saw Ling Tian and Broly coming, they stopped practicing. Ling Tian, Cell is so powerful, said Son Goku. I saw it all just now. Goku, you guys performed very well and had a good understanding of each other. Ling Tian responded. Everyone practice hard. Ling Tian said after encouraging a few people. Once you can successfully transform into Super Saiyan 3, I will teach you the next stage of transformation. Good. Son Goku and Vegeta looked excited. Son Gohan looked shocked. He didn't expect that after Super Saiyan 3, there would be a transformation. Day after day, Ling Tian and Broly trained every day. Everyone practiced in the Spirit Time House for 5 years. Son Goku, Vegeta, Son Gohan, and Paragus can all transform into Super Saiyan 3. Son Goku was very excited at the moment and urged Ling Tian. Ling Tian, we have all transformed into Super Saiyan 3. Please teach us the next stage of transformation quickly. Ling Tian began to explain to everyone. There are 2 types of transformations in the next stage. The first one is to transform into a golden giant ape. After regaining sanity, you can transform into Super Saiyan 4, but you need the tail. The second method requires 6 Saiyans with a heart of justice. The light of their hearts of justice is concentrated on one of them. After absorbing the light of the 5 people, he will become a Super Saiyan God. You need a tail to transform. Ling Tian, Vegeta, Gohan, and I all don't have tails. Son Goku scratched his head, not knowing what to do for a moment. Hateful. Vegeta regretted very much at this moment, wishing he had known not to cut off his tail earlier. Chapter 47. Ling Tian took out 2 consciousness recovery potions from the storage ring and handed them to Son Goku and Son Gohan. Son Goku took the potion from Ling Tian and scratched his head in confusion. Ling Tian, what is this for? Ling Tian explained to Son Goku. Goku, when a lower-level Saiyan transforms into a giant ape, he loses his mind. If you can't regain your sanity, you can't transform into Super Saiyan 4. If you drink this potion, you won't lose consciousness. Most Saiyans can maintain their sanity when transformed into giant apes. Only a few lower-level Saiyans will lose their sanity. Hearing this, Son Goku turned his head and looked at Vegeta, who had his arms crossed. Vegeta, don't you want it? Ha! Vegeta couldn't help but burst out laughing when he heard this. Kakarot, I am the Prince of Saiyan. I will not lose my sanity after transforming into a giant ape. Ling Tian called out to Vegeta. Vegeta, release an artificial moon into the sky. Broly and Paragus, I will transform into Super Saiyan 4 first. No problem. Vegeta nodded and slowly formed a ball of energy in his palm, which grew larger and larger. Then, Vegeta threw the condensed energy ball into the air. The energy ball was in midair, emitting dazzling light. The light faded. Suddenly, a full moon appeared in the sky. Bang, bang, bang. Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus looked up at the full moon, their heartbeats accelerating and making loud, thumping sounds. Hoo-hoo-ah! 3 black, giant apes several dozen meters tall appeared in front of Son Goku and others. Immediately afterwards, the 3 giant apes raised their aura to the highest level. Their bodies were filled with golden aura, and their black hair slowly turned golden. The black giant ape turned into a golden giant ape. The body of the golden giant ape slowly shrank, and a dazzling light flashed. Suddenly, 3 extremely powerful auras appeared. Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan's hair is darker, messier and longer, and draped over his shoulders. His chest and palms are covered with red hair, representing the Saiyans' primitive and wild state. So strong. Vegeta is shocked. I will also transform into Super Saiyan 4 soon. Uncle Ling Tian, your transformation is so handsome. Son Gohan's eyes sparkled, eager for this transformation. Ling Tian, this transformation of yours is much stronger than Super Saiyan 3. Son Goku sensed the aura of Ling Tian and the others and showed an expression of disbelief. Let's go. You can also transform into Super Saiyan 4 in a while. As Ling Tian spoke, he condensed an energy ball in his hand and blasted it forward. Boom. The Spirit Time House shook violently, and a huge crack appeared in front of everyone. Everyone passed through the crack and left the Spirit Time House. Heavenly Temple. Den, the Spirit Time Room was destroyed by us. Please repair it later. Ling Tian scratched his head a little embarrassedly. It's okay. I'm glad you can come out. Den smiled. Then we'll leave first. Den bought. After everyone said goodbye to Den, they left the Temple of Heaven and flew towards Bulma's home. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ling Tian, why did you become like this? I almost didn't recognize you. Bulma looked at the people who suddenly appeared, a little surprised. Ling Tian responded. This is the new Super Saiyan transformation. Son Goku scratched his head. Bulma, please let me use the Dragon Ball radar. For you. Bulma came out of the room, took out a Dragon Ball radar, and handed it to Son Goku. Call out dash. Son Goku took the Dragon Ball radar and went to look for the Dragon Ball. Is this Gohan? Bulma said as she looked at the adult who looked very similar to Gohan. Son Gohan smiled and explained, Aunt Bulma, we trained in the Spirit Time Room for 5 years, so I grew up. Bulma, prepare something for us to eat. Good. Bulma asked everyone to sit down, and 7 or 8 robots kept bringing food. Bang, bang. Several Saiyans were eating, and their bowls and chopsticks kept colliding with each other. Whoosh. With a sound of breaking wind, Son Goku returned in search of the Dragon Ball. Ling Tian, you guys didn't even wait for me. Son Goku said and joined in. Kakarot, that's my chicken drumstick. Vegeta, don't be so petty. Son Goku said as he still snatched the chicken leg and stuffed it into his mouth. Piccolo drank the water and shook his head helplessly. Half an hour later, everyone was full and satisfied. Ling Tian asked, Goku, have you found the Dragon Ball? Found it. Son Goku took out 7 Dragon Balls from his bag. Kakarot, go and summon Shinron. Vegeta said impatiently. Bye, Bulma. Whoosh. Whoosh. Everyone took off into the air and flew away. On an uninhabited island. Come out. Shinron, grant my wish. The 7 Dragon Balls resonated with each other, emitting a brilliant sunlight. When the light faded, Shinron was summoned. Whoever has collected all 7 Dragon Balls, tell me your wish. I will grant it, no matter what it is. Son Goku said loudly. Shinron, please let Vegeta, Son Gohan, and I grow tails. This wish is simple. Shinron's eyes sparkled. Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Vegeta all have their tails grown out. Great. I can also transform into Super Saiyan 4. Vegeta was very excited. Your wish has been granted. Please tell me your next wish. Son Goku asked. Ling Tian, do you want to make a wish? Ling Tian said loudly. Shinron, please do your best to develop Piccolo's potential. This wish is simple. Shinron's eyes sparkled. Suddenly, a white light enveloped Piccolo. Piccolo said gratefully. Ling Tian, thank you. Your wish has been granted. Please say one last wish. Ling Tian asked. Shinron, can you give me a piece of soil suitable for the growth of the spirit tree? I'm sorry, but the spirit tree is a tree that grows in the divine world. It's beyond my ability. Please change your wish. Ling Tian was a little disappointed, and then expressed his last wish. Shinron, develop Cell's potential. This wish is simple. Shinron's eyes sparkled. A white light enveloped Cell. Your wish has come true. Goodbye. Shinron turned into 7 stones and flew around the earth. Vegeta urged. Kakarot, Gohan, drink the potion quickly and prepare to transform. Good. Son Gohan took out the potion and drank it in one gulp. Watching the two drink the potion, Vegeta formed a ball of energy in his palm and threw it into the air. The energy ball emitted a dazzling light in the air. When the light faded, a full moon appeared in the sky. Hooah! Vegeta, Son Goku, and Son Gohan transformed into black giant apes. Suddenly, Son Goku seemed to go crazy and kept beating his chest with his fists. Roar! Son Goku roared and punched Vegeta away. Ling Tian, is your potion broken? Vegeta was confused. Ha! Ling Tian, your potion is really effective. I won't lose control anymore. Son Goku grinned. Kakarot, how dare you play tricks on me? Vegeta was furious. Vegeta gathered energy from his mouth and was about to blast it at Son Goku. Son Goku suggested, "Vegeta, let's transform into Super Saiyan 4 before we fight." Oh well. Vegeta, Son Goku, and Son Gohan burst out all their aura, and the giant ape was slowly wrapped in golden light. When the golden light dissipated, the three of them turned into golden giant apes. The golden giant ape slowly shrank, and the three successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 4. Vegeta said, "Kakarot, this time I definitely surpass you." Son Goku smiled and said, "Vegeta, that's not necessarily true." The two men flew into the air and started fighting instantly. Bang, 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 bang. This power is too strong. I can't even fully control it now. Son Goku was shocked. While Son Goku was stunned, Vegeta quickly launched an attack. Son Goku wasn't paying attention and was kicked away by Vegeta. Boom. Son Goku crashed into a mountain and was buried directly by the falling rocks. Chapter 48. Kakarot, hurry up and use all your strength to fight me. Vegeta is very dissatisfied with Son Goku because he is always hesitant in battle and sometimes even hides his strength. Drink. Son Goku heard this and exploded, blowing away all the rocks that were covering his body. Then he flashed and instantly appeared in front of Vegeta. Bang, 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 bang. The two men continued to launch fierce attacks on each other. Son Goku kicked Vegeta hard in the face. Vegeta endured the severe pain and punched Son Goku in the abdomen with his backhand. Son Goku stepped back and put his hands to his head. Vegeta saw this and quickly closed his eyes. He has fought Kakarot many times and has figured out all of Kakarot's moves. Unexpectedly, Son Goku gave up on using Solar Flare, dodged, instantly appeared above Vegeta, and punched him into the ground. Boom. After a loud bang, a huge deep pit was smashed into the ground. Suddenly, Vegeta soared into the sky, a golden energy enveloping his entire body. Endless spread. Endless energy bombs blasted in all directions. Uncle Vegeta. Son Gohan's figure flashed, and he blocked all the energy bombs that were about to fly towards the city. Ah, this Vegeta. Piccolo shook his head helplessly. Seeing this, Son Goku quickly placed his hands on his waist and gathered his energy. Wonderful waves. A blue and powerful ki blast shot out from Son Goku's hand and reached Vegeta in midair. Boom. The ki blast hit Vegeta directly, making a loud noise. Vegeta ignored the injuries all over his body, gritted his teeth, performed instant transmission, and appeared behind Son Goku. He gathered all his energy into his hands and blasted them at Son Goku. Final flash. Son Goku was unable to dodge and was hit head-on. Bang. Son Goku was blasted away by the energy, and countless mountains behind him disappeared. Vegeta looked at Son Goku, who was blown away, and fell to the ground with a smile. Gohan, get them some senzu beans to eat. Ling Tian took out 2 senzu beans from his storage ring and handed them to Son Gohan. Okay, Uncle Ling Tian. Son Gohan took the senzu beans and ran in front of Son Goku and Vegeta. He fed the senzu beans to the two of them. After swallowing a senzu bean, Son Goku and Vegeta's injuries were instantly healed. Piccolo, who was standing by, clenched his fists slightly. I thought that if I developed my potential, I would be able to compete with them. I didn't expect that I was thinking too much. Lao Sun and Vegeta's Super Saiyan transformation is so powerful. If he fights with him, he may not have any hope of winning. It seems that I have to practice harder in the future. Son Gohan fell from the sky and landed next to Ling Tian. Uncle Ling Tian, can we do the second transformation now? It can be changed. Ling Tian nodded and smiled. But let's wait until you master Super Saiyan 4. Son Goku said with a determined look. Ling Tian, I will definitely master it quickly. Snort. Vegeta snorted. Kakarot, it must be me first. Ling Tian ignored the two people who were arguing and looked at Son Gohan beside him. Gohan, do you still want to go to school now? Son Gohan scratched his head and grinned. Uncle Ling Tian, I didn't go to school. Now my tutor is the one who teaches me. Uncle Ling Tian, many people want to learn martial arts from me. What should I do? You can teach me if you want. You can also ask Krillin and Yamcha if they want to open a martial arts school. I'm going to find Uncle Klin now. With that, Son Gohan performed instant transmission and left. After exchanging greetings for a while, everyone left one after another. Ling Tian brought Broly, Cell, and Paragus and performed instant transmission. Swish. Ling Tian, Broly, Cell, and Paragus appear on the island. Something's wrong. Broly was a little confused. Father, what's wrong with you? Paragus glanced around, frowning at the unfamiliar things around him and the bright lights in the house. I've been with Kakarot and the others for the past few months, and I haven't been back to the island for a long time. Why do I feel like someone is living in our house now? I'll go see what's going on. Cell walked over angrily. Ling Tian, Broly, and Paragus followed. Before they got close to the cabin, they heard cheering and noise coming from inside. Cell kicked the door open. What caught the eye were many young men and girls, and various filming equipment were placed in the room. A middle-aged man patted Cell on the shoulder and said, "Brother, you're already off work. Why are you still dressed like this?" Cell was about to slap the man, but was stopped by Paragus. "Who are you? Why did you enter my house?" Paragus's voice reached the ears of everyone present. Everyone turned their heads and saw 4 unfamiliar people in the room. "You said this is your home. Why has no one lived there?" Paragus said angrily, "It's none of your business whether I live here or not." A fat, big-eared middle-aged man stepped forward and looked at Paragus. "My friend, you said this is your home? Then I can buy it with money, right? Tell me, how much do you want?" As expected of a pig director, the eyes of the women around were shining. Ling Tian, who was standing by, was also very unhappy. He had already figured out that these people came to his island to film the Cell movie. Although I didn't buy this island. But these houses were also built with my own hard work, just being ruined by a group of strangers. It's really abominable. Broly, Paragus, Cell, let's go. Ling Tian, is that all? Cell was a little confused. This didn't fit Ling Tian's character. Of course Ling Tian would not let it go like that. He walked out of the house and flew directly into the air, condensing a round disc on his palm. Cut the disc. Ling Tian controlled the disc and divided the island bit by bit. After a while, the huge island disappeared. Only a few lonely wooden houses are left. Once the people inside go out, they will fall directly into the sea. Then, Ling Tian condensed energy to isolate the surroundings. "Since you like staying here, stay in there for a month." Cell smiled. There was nothing on the island right now, let alone food. Ling Tian waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of them. "I can rebuild my home after it's gone, so it's better to go play in other time and space first." Ling Tian takes Broly, Cell, and Paragus into the dimensional wall. As soon as everyone came out of the dimensional wall, they felt 2 extremely powerful auras. Ling Tian and others looked up. What comes into view is a very large planet. The 2 auras came from that planet. Ling Tian and others traveled through GT time and space. The huge planet was the Zivil planet created by Baby through the Black Star Dragon Ball. "Let's go and take a look." Ling Tian brought Broly, Cell, and Paragus and performed instant transmission. Swish. As soon as Ling Tian and others appeared, they saw a giant golden ape constantly destroying the city. "Ling Tian, are we going to stop that giant ape?" Broly had a feeling that this giant ape was someone he was very familiar with. Ling Tian smiled and shook his head. "No need to go. He will become a Super Saiyan 4 in a while." Suddenly, a little girl ran to the golden giant ape, saying something nonstop. "That little girl wants to die?" Paragus was shocked. When he turned into a golden giant ape, he knew how powerful the giant ape would be. "Grandpa is me, Xiaofeng." "Grandpa, wake up." "Grandpa, look, this is you, Grandpa, and this is Grandma Chi-Chi." The little girl held a photo and kept talking to the golden giant ape. The golden giant ape was attracted by the sound and stopped destroying the surrounding city. Instead, it attacked the little girl. The little girl dodged the attack with difficulty, but the photo in her hand was torn into pieces by the giant ape and fell into its hands. The golden giant ape looked at the photo and the crying little girl, and his memories were awakened, and he gradually regained his sanity. Roar! The golden giant ape grabbed the sky with both hands, roared towards the sky, and a large amount of breath emanated from its body. Sizzle! Sizzle! A few lightning bolts struck, and the golden giant ape's body slowly shrank, and a dazzling light flashed. The golden giant ape successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 4. "It's Kakarot." Broly smiled indifferently. No wonder he felt so familiar with it. Cell turned his head and looked at Ling Tian beside him. "Ling Tian, did you know this a long time ago?" Ling Tian smiled and explained to everyone. "This time and space is similar to ours, with Goku, Gohan, Vegeta." "Okay, let's go over there too." Several people took off into the air and flew towards GT Son Goku's location. "Xiaofeng, hide behind me, someone is coming." GT Son Goku looked alert. "Grandpa," Xiaofeng nodded. Whoosh, whoosh. With the sound of breaking wind, Ling Tian, Broly, Cell, and Paragus appeared in front of GT Son Goku. Looking at this extremely familiar person, GT Son Goku was stunned. "Didn't I destroy Cell? The 3 people next to him also have tails. Are they Saiyan as well?" Duh. Chapter 49. Ling Tian smiled slightly. "Goku, we are from another time and space, and this Cell is also a good person." From another time and space. It was the first time GT Son Goku had heard of it, but he quickly put it out of his mind. Then what are you doing here? Ling Tian responded. Let's come here to have some fun and see if there are any strong opponents. Oh well, these 4 people looked very powerful. If they wanted to hurt Xiaofang and me, they could have done it when I lost control just now. GT Son Goku let down his guard and said, Xiaofang, stay here and don't run around. I'll go take care of baby. Okay, Grandpa. Xiaofang nodded. GT Son Goku soon found baby and the two started fighting instantly. GT Son Goku from Super Saiyan 4 is far more powerful than baby. Boom. Baby was hit hard by GT Son Goku and fell to the ground. A deep hole was smashed into the ground, raising a large cloud of dust. When the dust cleared, GT Son Goku quickly landed in front of baby. It was clear that Lord Baby was no match for Son Goku. GT Bulma drove over with the ready-made Bull's light device and aimed the beam at baby. Mr. Baby, I'm here to help you. No, don't, Bulma. After hearing this, baby was about to stop it. Unexpectedly, GT Bulma had already pressed the launch switch. A dazzling light came from the Bull's light device and shone on baby. Oh, after being exposed to the light, baby immediately transformed into a giant golden ape. Roar! Baby roared and began to destroy the city around him. GT Son Goku quickly stepped forward to stop the out-of-control golden giant ape. Unexpectedly, baby blasted an energy cannon directly from his mouth and blasted it at GT Son Goku. Bang! GT Son Goku was directly blown away by the energy cannon. You're not unconscious at all. You're so despicable. GT Son Goku reacted instantly. Ha ha ha. Baby laughed and said, It was Vegeta who transformed into a giant ape, not me. Of course I won't lose control. GT Goku is still too naive. Ling Tian shook his head and said to Paragus beside him, Paragus, you should go up and test your Super Force strength. Drink. Paragus roared, releasing all his energy. His black hair slowly grew longer, draped messily over his shoulders. Red hair grew on his chest and outside his palms. He had a muscular body and a long red tail behind him. Xiaofang exclaimed, It's Grandpa's transformation. After Paragus transformed into Super Saiyan 4, he rushed towards baby in the distance without any hesitation. Whoosh! Baby wasn't paying attention and was kicked down by Paragus, who came over. What? Baby was completely confused. Wasn't she already in control all Saiyan? Where did this person run from? And it's Super Saiyan 4. I can't even beat one, and now another one appears. You can also transform into Super Saiyan 4. GT Son Goku was shocked. Paragus suggested, Kakarot, get rid of him quickly. GT Son Goku nodded. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Paragus and GT Son Goku attacked together, leaving Baby without any chance to fight back. Baby was beaten black and blue by the two men. Hateful. Baby soared into the sky, raised his hands to the sky, and said, All the Zivil people, raise your hands, lend me your strength, and destroy these hateful Saiyans. Baby, you're an adult. After hearing this, the people on Earth on Ziful raised their hands and lent their strength to Baby. A large amount of negative energy continues to gather towards Baby's position. Then, Baby raised his arms high and created a huge energy ball filled with dark energy. Go to hell, Baby shouted, and blasted the ball of concentrated energy at GT Son Goku and Paragus. Revenge Death Bullet. GT Son Goku and Paragus remained unmoved. When the Revenge Death Bomb was approaching, Paragus shouted loudly and kicked the Revenge Death Bomb out of Zivil Star. Boom. With a violent explosion, the Revenge Death Bomb exploded in the universe. How is that possible? Baby couldn't believe that her strongest move was cracked so easily. Paragus put his hands on his waist and gathered his energy, wanting to take out Baby in one go. Wonderful waves. Don't want. GT Son Goku dodged and instantly appeared in front of Baby, blocking the ki blast. Ha! After being rescued by GT Son Goku, Baby burst into laughter. Kakarot, what are you doing? Paragus was completely confused. Who taught you to help the enemy block attacks during a battle? GT Son Goku smiled bitterly. If you attack like this, Vegeta will die too. Suddenly, Baby seemed to think of something and turned to face the earth. Baby put his hands together, accumulated energy in his body into his hands, condensed into a purple energy ball, and blasted it towards the earth. Super Gallic Cannon. Ha ha! Earth, disappear. Baby laughed. Damn it, you're so despicable. By the time GT Son Goku reacted, the energy cannon had already been fired from Baby's hands, and he was too late to stop it. Ling Tian shook his head and used instant transmission to appear on Earth. He condensed a huge ball of energy on his fingers and threw it forward. Death energy bomb. Boom. The two energies collided with each other, causing a violent explosion. Seeing that Ling Tian had already taken action, Cell would not sit idle either. Cell dodged and instantly appeared in front of Baby, using energy to condense a disc in his hand and threw it at Baby. Cut the disc. Baby couldn't avoid it, and his tail was cut off. The body exits the giant ape transformation and slowly shrinks. No. Baby let out a roar of reluctance and separated from Vegeta. Cell looked at Baby, who was trying to escape, and put his hands on his waist to gather energy. Wonderful waves. Baby was hit by Ki Blast and turned into ashes. Swish. Ling Tian used instant transmission and appeared in front of everyone. You guys are so awesome. Xiaofang's eyes lit up with excitement. Thank you for blocking the energy cannon released by Baby and saving the Earth. GT's son Goku bowed in gratitude. It's just a piece of cake. Ling Tian helped GT's son Goku up. Suddenly, Ling Tian thought of the fact that Son Goku in the main time and space did not die in the battle against Cell, nor did he participate in the Hell martial arts tournament, and did not learn the fusion technique. No wonder he always felt something was wrong when he was in the spirit time chamber. Broly, you guys help Son Goku here. I'll be back in a bit. Ling Tian said this and waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of him. Ling Tian walked in without any hesitation. As Ling Tian entered, the dimensional wall closed. How amazing! GT Son Goku and Xiaofang were simply stunned, because they could no longer sense Ling Tian's aura. Not long after Ling Tian left, God Jebedo flew over from a distance with Son Gohan and others from GT Time and Space. After East King Kai and Jebed and GT merged using the Portella earrings, they did not make a wish to Purunga and Namek, so the two are still in the merged state. Supreme Kai-sama. GT's son Goku greeted. God Jebet nodded and said, Goku, I have obtained the super divine water from the Temple of Heaven and have sobered them up. I see. Uncle Goku, where's my dad? GT Trunks asked. Vegeta is over there. GT's son Goku pointed into the distance. GT Trunks hurried over, calling out to GT Vegeta. Dad. GT Vegeta immediately woke up after hearing Trunks' voice. Trunks. Dad, are you okay? GT Trunks asked with concern. I'm fine. GT Vegeta endured the severe pain and asked, Baby, where is that damn guy? He must kill the guy who occupied his body with his own hands. GT Trunks shook his head. Dad, the battle was over when I got here. Uncle Goku should know that. GT Vegeta and GT Trunks then flew towards GT's son Goku's location. Chapter 50. Whoosh. GT Vegeta and GT Trunks flew over from a distance. Kakarot, has Baby been destroyed? GT Vegeta looked left and right, but couldn't find the hateful guy. Solved. GT's son Goku scratched his head, but it wasn't me, it was Cell who destroyed it. Cell? Isn't Cell dead? GT Vegeta turned his head and looked at him, a look of disbelief on his face. GT's son Goku explained, he's from another time and space. This Cell is also a good person. After the god Jebet used the super divine water, all the people on the planet Zeful regained consciousness. Broly, Cell, and Paragus also helped GT son Goku and transferred everyone back to Earth. Cell then condensed the Kamehameha wave and destroyed the planet Zivil. Ling Tian passed through the dimensional wall and returned to the main space-time temple. He then used instant transmission and came to where Son Goku and the others were training. Bang, 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 bang. I saw Son Goku, Son Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo all engaged in a melee. Goku, stop fighting for now. I'll take you to a place to learn a super powerful move. Ling Tian stopped several people directly. Everyone stopped fighting. What powerful moves? Where can I learn them? Son Goku was very excited when he heard about the powerful moves. Ling Tian smiled mysteriously. You will know when you go there. Immediately afterwards, Ling Tian waved his hand, and a dimensional wall appeared in front of everyone. Ling Tian takes Son Goku, Vegeta, Son Gohan, and Piccolo into the dimensional wall. GT Time and Space. Everyone who was celebrating at GT Bulma's house suddenly had a dimensional wall appear before their eyes. Ling Tian and others walked out. Ling Tian, you're back so soon? Broly asked, puzzled. I just went back and brought Goku and the others here. Ling Tian grinned. Ling Tian, is this the time and space of future Trunks? Vegeta looked at the familiar figure in front of him. This is not the time and space of future Trunks, but you are also in this time and space. Ling Tian chuckled. How can there be two grandfathers? Xiaofang looked at the two Son Goku, one big and one small, and said in surprise. Everyone in GT was attracted by Xiaofang's voice, and when they turned around, they were all shocked. "Ah, you. Why do you look so much like me?" GT Son Goku pointed at Son Goku. Ling Tian had no choice but to stand up and explain to everyone. "These people are from the same time and space as me. So that's how it is." Everyone understood instantly. "What? You? All of you can transform into Super Saiyan 4. GT Vegeta suddenly lost his composure. "I didn't expect that Brother Gohan from another time and space is as powerful as Dad and Uncle Goku." GT Trunks was shocked. After hearing this, GT Son Gohan could only bury his head and continue eating. Son Goku and others from the main time and space also joined the party, and it instantly became lively. The next day, Ling Tian brought everyone to an uninhabited island. GT Goku, teach Son Goku and Vegeta the fusion technique. "Vegeta, let's do fusion once and show them." GT Son Goku turned his head and looked at GT Vegeta. "Impossible. Kakarot, I won't do anything shameful like that with you." GT Vegeta refused decisively. The fusion technique of the Metamus requires two people of similar strength, height, and build to perform the fusion by performing corresponding dance steps. GT Vegeta, don't you want to test your own strength in another time and space? Ling Tian wants to provoke a fight between several people. After Son Goku and Vegeta see how powerful the fused warrior Gogeta is, they will definitely want to learn the fusion technique. "Vegeta, we can't fight them without fusion. Just this once, please." GT Son Goku keeps pleading with GT Vegeta. "Okay, this is the last time." Seeing Son Goku constantly asking him, GT Vegeta could only reluctantly agree. I saw GT Son Goku and GT Vegeta standing on the left and right, dancing a strange symmetrical dance, and then they stretched out their hands, with one finger facing up. When their fingers touched, a dazzling light suddenly appeared. The light dissipated, and Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta appeared. GT Vegeta cannot transform into Super Saiyan 4 yet, so he cannot fuse into Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Ling Tian, this move is indeed very powerful. But to do that kind of action, Vegeta still found it very hard to accept. Ling Tian urged, "Goku, Vegeta, why don't you hurry up and test Gogeta's strength?" Son Goku is eager to try, and the two of them fuse together, instantly turning into a super powerful warrior. Drink. Son Goku and Vegeta released their full aura. Their black hair slowly turned into messy hair draped over their shoulders. Red hair grew on their chest and outside their palms, and a long red tail grew behind them. After they transformed into Super Saiyan 4, they quickly rushed towards Gogeta. "So my opponents are you two," Gogeta muttered to himself. Son Goku and Vegeta attacked Gogeta from the left and right. Da-da-da, bang. The three of them immediately engaged in battle. Gogeta easily neutralized the two's attacks, punching Vegeta in the stomach and kicking Son Goku in the waist. The two of them flew backwards instantly. How is that possible? Both Vegeta and Son Goku couldn't believe that after being fused into Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta, he would have such powerful strength. The GT players have been training for a long time, and their basic combat power is relatively high. Gogeta from fusion is even more powerful. "It seems that you two are not that good." Gogeta touched his nose, very arrogant. Hateful. Vegeta was furious when he heard this. He soared straight into the sky, energy gushing out of his hands as he unleashed bullets of energy at Gogeta from both of them. Continuous energy bombs. Princess tactics. Bang! The smoke cleared, and Gogeta emerged intact. Gogeta dodged and instantly appeared above Vegeta, smashing him into the ground with a heavy punch. Gogeta still wants to press on with his victory. Unexpectedly, Vegeta, who was lying on the ground, performed instant transmission and appeared next to Son Goku. "Vegeta, are you okay?" Seeing Vegeta gasping for breath, Son Goku quickly showed concern. Before Vegeta could respond, Gogeta charged at the two. Son Goku saw this and put his hands to his head and performed his special moves. Solar Flare. A dazzling light emanated from Son Goku. Vegeta took advantage of this gap and kicked Gogeta into the air, gathering all the energy in his body into his hands, condensing it into an energy ball and blasting it towards Gogeta. Final flash. Son Goku put his hands on his waist and gathered his energy, then blasted towards Gogeta. Wonderful waves. Seeing the two energies coming at him, Gogeta immediately gathered a Kamehameha wave to block it. The three energies collided with each other, and it was unclear who would win for a while. Drink. Suddenly, Gogeta shouted loudly, and Ki Blast became even more powerful. Ki Blast kept pressing towards Son Goku and Vegeta. Just when everyone watching the fight thought that Gogeta was going to win against the two Super Saiyan 4s, Gogeta was forced to terminate the fusion due to excessive use of energy, which shortened the fusion time. What's going on? GT Son Goku and GT Vegeta looked at the energy coming at them in confusion. Ling Tian used instant transmission to appear in front of the two men, raising his right hand to block the energy. GT Goku, GT Vegeta, when you merge from now on, you must do it quickly. Don't keep wasting time. If the time runs out, the transformation will be cancelled. Depleting energy too quickly will also shorten the fusion time. Okay, the two nodded. Son Goku and Vegeta in the main time and space, after seeing the power of the fusion technique, also began to learn it. The two of them kept practicing the moves, and after fusing into Fat Gogeta and Old Man Gogeta, they successfully mastered the elements of fusion. There was a flash of dazzling white light, and the two successfully merged into Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.